Morning, everybody. Good morning, everyone. The Lakers are making moves. They're bringing in Jackson Hayes. They're bringing in people. They're making moves bright and early. Ah, shit. This Jeremy Grant deal was insane. Insane. What's wrong with Twitter? Is it down? Oh, shit. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Interesting. So Dennis Smith is going to Brooklyn? Fred Van Fleet. Yeah. Yeah, the Fred Van Fleet thing is interesting. Which news dropped? Like it's only the damn Jackson Hayes thing that dropped, right? Now let me tell y'all something, bro. You see how like the Lakers are over there and they're all cute and shit. Oh, okay. I mean, is Hayes any different from Obama? What's the difference? You know what I'm saying? Like 3 year, $20 million. Oh shit. 6'9", the reigning MVP. Wow. So he went for 3 for 20. You think Hayes is a better athlete? Mm, I think both are problematic, to be honest with you. But I can fuck with it. Yeah, that's fine. Big fish hunting, because they only gonna want one thing. I could spend my whole life goodwill hunting. She got an ass that will swallow up a G string. Uh, Still working on the baby shark. There's a few options that they're working on. There's a few options that they're working on. They're working on baby sharks. They're working on whales. You know, Mike D is on the. I don't think Mike D got no sleep last night, dog, because we're working on statues right now, dog. We're working on statues. Y'all are in here. I don't know what the fuck we're talking about. ask yourself this, right? I'm asking yourself this question. There's a lot of guys on the team. So they're right here. Look at the screen. Brooke Lopez, Russ, D'Lo, Reeves, Wood. There's a lot of guys that are out there. A lot of guys that are out there, right? I don't think any of these teams have committed, or any of these guys have committed to a team yet. Not one of these guys, right? Why is that? Ask yourself. Ask yourself. Why is it that none of these guys have committed to a team yet? They're all free agents. One is restricted, right? And that's just five guys, right? So we ain't talking about the fucking um Torrey Craigs. We're not talking about the Sarges, right? Like none of those dudes. And we haven't heard anything about any of these guys. Why is that? What's going on behind the scenes? What don't we know yet? You know what I'm saying? Something is brewing. I just feel it in my stomach. Day one, right? Like if anyone follows free agency every year, day one, these guys are off the board immediately. You know what I'm saying? So what happened? What's going on? What's going on?
Okay, we back.
Shadow, I had to get off last night, man. I'm like, yo, so Shadow, I uploaded something on the YouTube channel, right? It was 7.5 hours. Bro, we averaged like 300 people for 7.5 hours. That shit was wacky yesterday, man. Out of control. Out of
He's going
control.
in.
Man, out of control. And I have like about 106 subscribers that I've just pulled in yesterday. Everybody, thank you for subscribing, man, because that's where I'm gonna drop the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Twitter's cooked, but
Yeah.
let's just
We're on
let's
here,
just see
man.
what we could do in here.
Yeah, so Twitter is cooked, so we got an alternative. Thank God. So, it's either we can do the YouTube live thing or we can come on here. You know what I'm saying? Like, we got outlets now. You know what I'm saying? Turn on notifications, bro. Turn on notifications.
Yeah, hopefully Twitter gets it together soon. The texts are starting to flow back in. Fucking Money Mike is back on the phone. So let's cook, baby. Let's cook.
Shadow, did that man even sleep last night? Like,
Well, at 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, I got a text that he's back on it. So we'll see. Andy's keeping like all the main core players in the loop. So I'm getting a 1-2-1-2.
so here's what I'm saying. So Jackson
Jackson
is a
Hayes.
playmaker. Yeah. So he's
Yeah,
gonna.
I already knew that, but I didn't bother tweet it because even in the group chat I said it. I said because he has a domestic violence case. I don't want the girls to start fucking bugging out. So I didn't even bother.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But
Absolutely.
yeah, we did. I was looking. I woke up this morning. I was looking at my mentions, but it was cooked. But like, holy shit, kind of went in there, brother. I was, I was going to town, bro. I was going to town.
Cool.
Starhead, what's going on?
What's your Jim doing, man? You man haven't made like one move. Hey, my man's asleep. He's not doing nothing.
Oh, you think he's asleep? Oh, okay. All right.
No, no, no. You
Huh?
think so? Okay.
Okay.
Hey,
All right.
hey, hey, have you seen the amount of moves that we made? What's
Remember our salary situation. So man's moving things around.
Yeah.
And if you really look at free agency, nothing's really moved and been active. Like Dame Lillard's supposed to be on the go. Where he at? Jalen Brown is supposed to re up on his money. Where's that at? Like you have to act like just because the Lakers and just because the Lakers and the Suns hurry up and ran to fill out their roster doesn't mean shit's popping for them.
All right, cool. Um, if
Yeah,
you
so
know,
ask yourself, bro, like Mo, reason with us for a second. You know what I'm saying? So you heard what Shadow said, bro. Like, so on the first day, there's a lot of dominoes that didn't fall. You know what I'm saying? So that's what you have to ask yourself. Like, what's going on? Why haven't the rest of those dominoes fell? You know what I'm saying? What's going on?
Like Denver's the NBA champions. They are they moving and grooving? Like just because you
hey,
saw the Lakers and the Suns, like okay, is Milwaukee doing a whole lot? Like yeah, they re-signed Middleton and restructured his deal, but is Milwaukee doing a whole lot? The
hey, who,
Celtics roster is pretty much made up and it's moving and grooving. They've
hey,
had a few spots to firm up, but
hey,
those things were from the trade deadline, most of them, because
hey,
those are the same ideas they had.
he was on Denver. Hey, he was on Denver's bench.
Well,
Like, what's like
What'd you say
Christian
about
Brown, and
Denver?
that's it. No, no, he was on the bench. Like, it's Christian Brown, John J. Jordan, and who else?
and I think they got
Peyton said
Jackson.
the Denver's bench is atrocious, brother.
Yeah, and they got
It's
Jackson.
over. They're
Matter of
cooked.
fact, Jackson yesterday.
Back
Uh,
to good in the regular season, getting bounced in the second round. Back to that. That's the thing about being an NBA champion, man. Complacency. 2022, the Warriors got complacent. Thought, yeah, we could
hey,
run it back. We could run with some kids, and that didn't. That wasn't the case. Denver's
wait,
gonna find out the same thing again.
hey, Shadow. Like, are you like worried about Chris Paul? Like obviously, like he's been getting injured like every year. Like,
Chris Paul.
coming,
Why the hell would I worry about Chris Paul, man?
I'm not worried
not,
about Chris
not,
Paul.
not his health.
Fam, everybody keeps talking about injuries. Chris Paul played more games than Steph Curry last year. What are we talking about here?
What I'm saying is that if Chris Paul's injured, yeah, and Steph has to play 44 minutes
I
every
know,
single
but
playoff game.
what I'm saying is, if he's injured, what's this if about? He play. I did you hear what I said? He played more games than Stephen Curry and Andrew Wiggins, two starters. He played more games,
I'm not worried about Chris Paul.
brother. To be honest with you, Chris Paul makes our team way fucking better, bro. Way better. Our problem was the second unit last year. This guy's gonna have the second unit flying. Next to Steph, his elevation is like between Steph, Joker. Like, look at the real plus minus, the box plus minus. Number one, and since 2014 is Wardell. Number two is CP3. Number three is Draymond Green. Number four is Klay Thompson. What do you notice about all four of those games? Four of those names. They all play for the Golden State Warriors. We are going to be better, smarter, more effective, and more potent.
Man,
Yeah, man. Today, hopefully, it's Baby Shark Day, man. To be honest with you, it's just a salary shuffling. That's what it's about right now.
I love it. I absolutely love it.
Y'all think Klay Thompson's going to sign his extension today?
We'll see. We shall see.
CJ, I'm here, gang, man. You see, I just had to lay down the law. Like on draft night, I showed him who's who, and yesterday I showed him who's who. But Twitter seems to be cooked. I got some more gems, but let's just take care of our targets. That's what I'm focused on. I know more moves and more deals and more things that are shaking, but you know.
Dame gone. I hope Miami gets Dame. I really do. That'll make things really interesting. Knock knock. Who's there?
Yo, Twitter is super cooked for me, bro. It's crazy.
Really? Yeah. A lot of people have been complaining. So you know what, bro? Like, don't even start a spaces. Let me just come straight on playback. You know what I'm saying? Like, we just come straight on playback. Fuck it. Shadow. My mentions since yesterday have been going stupid. I don't know about yours. Oh
It is
shit.
what the word is, gents.
Twitter is integrating live
Oh,
TV.
Tyler, only communities work. Urkel. Tyler saying only communities work. So Urkel's community, like we could write in there.
Yeah.
So we might as well. So we're probably gonna have to switch to there. Like for like as far as tweets are concerned.
Drop tweets in the community anyway.
Yeah, I'll probably tweet in the community, and then when it fixes, then retweet joints.
Yeah. So just drop stuff in the community and then, you know what I'm saying? Like, we can just keep this exclusive anyway. I had watched our community. Clever, clever. We got the playback working, man. I mean, it's all good, bro. Hat, bro. I went to bed last night. I got a good night's sleep last night, man. I was smiling from ear to ear going to bed. Slept great. Bruce, as TJ would say.
What's good, bro?
I love TJ, man.
Yeah, everybody got their portion they bring, man. You know, that's
I
it.
know, man.
Yeah, man. The shake up, I'm liking it so far, man. Fred Van Fleet leaving, you know, you would hope that it would get uh, other guys in Toronto wanting to leave. If Brooke Lopez goes to Houston, you would hope that would continue to shake up
Yeah.
Milwaukee. So I just hope there's so much more shakeups. See, Miami got a player who was pretty much a star in their role as a rookie, Josh Richardson coming back. You know what I mean? So a lot of different teams making different moves. I'm anxious to see what the Dubs do, man. I know we got something else up our sleeve.
You're talking about Dario in a wing. You're talking about the kid who went to Sacramento, right?
Josh Richardson.
No, there's a Euro that somebody just asked me about the kid who went to. It was like a EuroLeague MVP. I think he went to Sacramento.
Oh, could have been.
He signed for like 3 year 20. Yeah, yeah. There he
I'm not
goes.
gonna lie.
Oh, he's
The Lakers did a good job, man.
he
That's
played for
crazy.
Olympiacos. Yeah, I remember this dude because we were doing the EuroLeague thing, the EuroLeague Final Four, and he played well. Good morning, good morning, boys. Good morning, everyone.
Morning. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, snaps. What's going on?
What's going on, man? I had to post in that community where Twitter is tweaking.
Yeah,
Twitter is tweaking.
it's tweaking.
Yeah. But the lake ain't much difference between Hayes and Mobamba. I think Mobamba shoots the three better. And he a better defender. Only Hayes actually he has injured
Hey,
more.
snaps. You kind of low. Like, fix your mic somehow or adjust it.
Is that better?
Oh my God, much better. Yeah.
All right, I have to get some different headphones. I was saying Hayes and Mobamba kind of the same to me. Hayes ain't as good
That's
as a
exactly what
defender.
I said earlier. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's exactly what I said earlier.
yeah. I think Mobamba shoots the three better. But should you throw both of them out there, both of them gonna foul out.
Hmm.
Yeah, they're very similar to me. Lakers ain't do a bad move. They ain't do
No,
nothing that moved me.
you gotta look at the Lakers' moves from a different perspective. What they did was they got the necessary pieces, so when the trade deadline comes, they'll be able to offer these pieces to other teams, if that makes sense.
Hmm.
Right.
Yeah,
It's not. I never look at a LeBron team as it's fit soon as it's done. You know what I mean? I'm looking at
but
it from the trade deadline.
even if you look at it from a trade deadline side of things, I feel like at the trade deadline, people are gonna want to get expiring contracts. They got some multi-year deals going on around there. They
Well,
pretty much signed everyone to multi-year deals.
yeah, but the thing about expiring, the expiring contracts that are more appealing are the ones with more money. For example, 30, 40 mil. However, if you're getting a 2 year 20 mil, that's 10 mil a year. A team wouldn't mind eating that salary. It's still cheap, you
Yeah.
know. It's still a cheap if you 3 year something, like if it's maybe like 4 year 50, that's completely different. I've seen D'Lo might sign a 2 year 40 mil. D'Lo doesn't want to be there because when they asked him in the interview, do you see a role different here? He said, I'm not a point guard, I'm a basketball player. That's kind of him telling the truth, but also throwing a little shade too. Is like today he might play, tomorrow he might not play. Today he might have the ball doing pick and roll, tomorrow he might not. That's not his strength. You know what I mean? So I don't see him staying there long. But if they do resign him, he'll be a good trade piece to flip to go somewhere else.
Yeah. So I dropped yesterday's playback in the comments. So subscribe to that. Uh, Brian put Brian put a great breakdown yesterday because it was long as fuck. I mean, if you don't listen to the like even 20 minutes of it, I wouldn't blame you. But like he put like a little breakdown yesterday in the comments. So check the comments for those timestamps. We had some notable events that happened yesterday. So he dropped that in the comments yesterday. So check that out if you please. And subscribe because I just like started that on the fly because I was so perplexed about the re-listen function, and then I'm just gonna post them on there, man. That's just the easiest way. So thank y'all for tapping in with us on playback and YouTube. It looks like Twitter is cooked right now. Kaminga MVP, what's going on, man? Good morning. Y'all hear me at all, or is it still cooked?
Nah, we hear you, bro.
Yeah, we can
Okay.
hear you.
Yeah, I'm just cleaning up. Can't believe Gabe Vincent went to LA. But hopefully that was the biggest bag. It was our friend, plus he going home, so it
Yeah,
kind of
he's
makes
from
sense.
there, huh?
Yeah, he's from Cali.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just don't know.
What they gonna do with Lonnie Walker?
That's a good question. I don't know if he was a free agent or what.
Cause I'm trying to figure out if they bringing Lonnie back, why they going ahead and sign Gabe? Like,
What do you mean? What do we see in GP2, bro? Like GP2 around the ball, bro. Like he's a monster. Like
Yeah, GP2 playing defense is like Thanos before he dies,
he's a monster around the ball, man. Like
and he's a
people don't like to dribble around him. I'm telling you, like,
yeah, he's a 6 foot power forward, man.
yeah, man. They don't
Yeah,
like to
but he
dribble
just
around him.
he just looked bad last year because we weren't healthy and there was already no continuity. He'll look better this season if he's
Yeah.
not moved. But with the Lonnie Walker, Lonnie is more like he's more naturally a two, like a go get a bucket. Where Gabe is a lockdown point guard. He's better defender than Dennis Schroeder, plays zone well, better shooter than both of those guys from the perimeter, at least from a consistent standpoint. And I just feel like Miami Heat, man, they get people paid. So sometimes these players are not necessarily as good as people see them, but it's something about going to Miami or going to the Dubs and increasing your stock. So
Yeah, Dario, I appreciate y'all tapping in, man. This is, I would not even like, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't even find the time if y'all didn't tap in like this, bro. So, you know, and it's funny because I was getting so annoyed with Twitter because I was trying to upload the stuff on Twitter, but I think it's only like a 2 hour time limit. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, ah, shit. So I just dropped the whole thing on fucking. I just dropped the whole thing on YouTube. You know, so y'all can subscribe to that, man. No pressure, no pressure. But that's where playbacks are gonna be because people ask me about the re-listens all the time. They're like, yo, like, where you gonna post that? And I didn't really want to do it on YouTube, but I kind of just wanted to keep it on a timeline and just keep it on. But that's just probably the best way to do it, you know? It's spacegang 30. So it's youtube.com/at spacegang 30 if you'll hop in. And just subscribe. I mean, just hit the notification because yesterday, as soon as it ended, I just uploaded it to YouTube. You know what I'm saying? So it takes a little time to process or whatever, but it'll be up there eventually. Yesterday I had to do you know, live stream. I don't know. Like I might just keep that to playback. You know what I'm saying? Or we'll see. 7 hours of audio is nuts, bro. Like I've never even thought about the Twitch. You know, we'll see.
yeah, I mean, once you on a steady diet like this, dog, you gotta go all in. You feel me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you want to build that community. The community is building. I mean, everybody got to hear the good news. So that's how I look at it. I know it's a lot though. It helps when you got, you know, help.
I mean, playback, whatever. We got a good rhythm going on playback. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh, great one, a great one.
yeah.
And
So
I think that's what the new thing. So that might even trump, you know, the Twitch or whatever. Because
yeah.
usually more like gamers and different things use that, which is still a good one, you know.
Maybe we can use the gamer thing too because Bruce, all of us like play FIFA and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah. Because I have mine already.
FIFA,
I just
NBA
haven't played in a
2K.
minute.
So I would
Yeah,
fuck with it. Like I'm
I
not
still got my
against it. I
camera.
mean, not
I still
against
got
it at
my.
all, actually.
I got to get a camera for my Xbox though. I just got
Yeah,
my PS camera, and I haven't even used that.
not against it at all, actually.
Yeah, man.
I haven't played FIFA in years, bro. But I've been playing. I've had FIFA on every damn system. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah, I
don't have
haven't
a
played.
PS. I don't have a PS5 yet. But
Yeah, I got a new
can you go buy a
Xbox.
PS5? Like, are they in supply or what?
Yeah, they in supply, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, they in supply. I got the new Xbox. I kind of went away from the PlayStation because majority of my guys on the PS just play Duty, and the dudes that play 2K and Duty and Madden, they on Xbox. So it's like
Yeah.
I either gotta have both or I couldn't be bothered. I just grabbed the
Yeah.
Xbox.
People are slowly trickling right now. We're up to like 130. Like,
they
it's slowly
feeding.
trickling. Just wait,
They
bro. Like,
they fiending, dog. It's like,
fam,
please
here's
give
what I'm
us some good
saying.
news.
Hear me out. Like, let we're just kind of trickling in right now. But I'm telling you, dog. Like, if this shit drops, bro. Like, if this shit drops, man. I mean, shit's gonna go crazy, bro. I'm telling you.
That's why I kind of like how everyone else just like making moves. Cause
Yeah, bro. Like everyone kind of like making these small moves or whatever, and I'm like,
yeah,
all right.
put more pressure on Mike to do something, to be more aggressive. I like it. People just people just tripping over all these signings. Like these dudes even match what we do. Like the only dude I see they took that I think would have fit in our system was Utah. I already knew he was about to go play with his friends. So like,
Yeah, I knew that.
you know what I mean? So like,
Yeah, I knew that. That's one
I
thing
know.
about certain players. They make good bonds with their role guys who are good, and if the guys they like, they make sure they leaving, they stay on good terms for these purposes. I see people was upset Jeremy Grant got paid. He's a good defender, man. You got to pay that man.
Bruh, he got a lot. He got a lot of money, and he don't even move. He didn't even move the needle for Portland.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Contracts don't work that way
Yeah,
because once Jalen Brown signed that $307 million, you know what I mean?
yeah,
It
I know
don't
what you
even.
mean.
Yeah,
But
it's we're gonna have
if
way more
they,
people signing big deals. It's like, yeah, they shouldn't have
bruh,
got
if
that.
they sign Grant to that cheapest, just trade Dean because I don't even think nobody want to go and play in Portland, bro. So that's another thing. I feel like they had no other choice but to pay Grant because like
Yeah, they got to because
who else trying to go up there to play?
he's the best wing that they've had since maybe 14, 15.
What the hell is happening with Philly right now?
I know James Harden wants out.
Philly trying to get Dame, eh? And
Yeah, they
trade
trying to
away
Bruce
get
is
Dame.
definitely
Maxi, eh?
washing dishes right now.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, you
straightening out
hear the
the
clack clack?
cupboard. You know what I mean? I forget the right. That's it.
Yo,
Yeah, but
they went all in and got Harden, and that screwed them up even more. I always said it, and I repeat, they were better when Joel was running a two-man game with Seth and Maxi.
Where did Seth Curry go again?
did he go to Orlando?
He went back to the Mavs.
Oh, he did. Okay.
Yeah,
No, you serious?
yeah. They
So he
should have
signed
never
it.
traded him. He was amazing there for them.
So
Yeah,
he
that's
signed a
true.
new deal or what? What was his deal?
Uh, 2 year. I think it was like I
Yeah,
think it might
two
have.
He
year.
signed for a vet min?
I
Oh
don't think
my.
so. No, he got some of the MLE. I think he think he's getting at least 5. When they posted his signing, they didn't really go into detail.
Yeah, 2 year deal. The Mavericks used their $4+ million biannual exception on Seth Curry. So what does that mean? Is it 4 million? Is it 2 million a year? And Seth Curry did play with Kyrie at Duke.
I just hope they figure out this Twitter shit. You know what I'm saying? I really do because I don't want like fucking news to drop and the thing ain't working. But you know what? We always got playback. So worst case scenario, we got YouTube live. Let me see if my live function is working. Like
Is Twitter down?
it looks like it.
You gotta did you turn on the settings for your to enable your live features on it?
I think
No, I don't
so.
think so.
You gotta go on your laptop or your desktop, and then you gotta go to channel, and then you gotta edit the enable features. They're gonna do like a quick check on you. You could use your license, or you could just do a camera scan, and then they'll let you know when you're good. And if you got at least once you go through with that, you're good to go. If you got at least 50 subscribers, you can go live from your phone or I think your iPad.
Okay, yeah, I got it. You know what? You need Chrome to undo it? Damn. Let me download Chrome.
Yo, someone already said Twitter looked like it's back up, right?
Oh, good.
Yeah, I think it's back up.
Hey, Uncle. Hey, what do you think of Jackson Hayes?
What's the difference between Hayes and Bamba?
I saw, so Barber could shoot, but he wasn't a good shooter. Hayes is just like he might be top three most athletic centers in the league. Like he's got like a legit 47 inch vertical. I'm not joking. Like the guy can fly, but he can't play it was called a pick and roll defense. He can't shoot. Like like his job is gonna be get rebounds and roll to the rim. That's it.
So I guess nothing, no difference between him and Bamba then.
Yeah, like
No, no, no. Cool. Like they have two different bodies. Like he's much stronger. Like Bamba will just slender and soft, but like he just
that's the thing. It's like I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. It's like you get these athletic bigs or whatever, but Bamba couldn't even get on the floor in Los Angeles. You know?
Yeah, but Hayes still got some development. So like,
and
I I know how that would work. He'll be
to
a
be fair,
he's a project for them.
Yeah, Kyrie got squeezed yesterday. Definitely got squeezed.
Y'all think Reese is returning to the Lakers?
yes, 100%.
Yeah, I think so. After signing Hayes, Rui, and oh, who the next dude is they signed? Cam
Rory,
Reddish, Cam, the wings. I think they bring Reese back.
hey, and we can still bring back D'Lo as well.
Bro, like that makes zero sense. How y'all gonna still bring back D'Lo? How much more money? How much money you think y'all
No,
got?
no. We have his bird rights because we traded for him.
But that
So
don't
we
mean
like
you could. That means you could bring him
no,
back
no, no. We actually can. We actually can bring. Oh yeah, we can actually bring him back. I'm not even joking.
and pay him what?
Like like 18 a year, like for 2 years.
And pay Reeves what?
Um, I
How they got all that money, bro?
like 10 million a year. Then the last 2 years it's gonna be like 20 million a year.
All right, signing Gabe and then bringing D'Lo back. I doubt it.
Yeah, I just clocked. A Twitter's not working. That's crazy.
It's not working, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Bro, it's still not working. Shoot,
Nah, it said the rate limit exceeded it. I don't know what the hell that means.
Let me see. It's crazy. I'm able to load though. Let me refresh. Yeah, no, no, no. It's back there. But I was able to click and see a whole thread. That's crazy.
Bro, that Fred VanVleet contract is insane.
Yeah, that's nuts, bro. Um, Van Fleet going for that money is wild.
Like, like all these players who have like no All Star appearances get all these kinds of money. It's so crazy.
Hey, I checked my phone this morning and people are like, "Yo, get on playback." It was like fucking 6:15. I see people like, "Yo, get on playback." Ah, shit, I was dying, man. I woke up just crying, laughing. I was like, people are just like, I was like, all right, I'll get on playback.
So, Urkel, so what's the situation with Clay? Like, does he has to sign a contract this off season extension?
Something has to happen with them. Yeah, they're trying to work his money out,
So
bro.
if he doesn't, the Giannis trade will go or something like that.
Bro, I'm telling you, I do take it more seriously than my job. That's the funny part. Like, I I probably put more hours into playback this week than my real job. Like, but I've been off this week, so it is what it is. I kind of been off this week, so oh shit.
Yo, Urkel, I was trying to look up your videos on YouTube. I said Urkel Spaces, nothing came up.
Nah, do Space Gang 30.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's at Space Gang 30. Yeah.
Because I said Urkel Spaces, I found like gyms. um, YouTube channel and KD and a bunch of spaces, but it wasn't yours.
Yeah. Just it's at spacegang 30.
Uh,
Subscribe there. I think I have like I have four videos up so far.
okay.
Yeah.
Because I was trying to find them KD videos when he was in your spaces.
The KD one is on there too. It's like a 15-minute video. So that's on there.
Uh,
That one is on there. Yeah, so that one is on there. So yeah, bro, like every time I stream something, I'm just gonna put it on there because there's not a great there's not a great listen back function or whatever. So I just throw them on YouTube because I tried on Twitter. I was like, let me just keep them on the timeline. But the thing about the timeline too is like there's not a great way to catalog, and then some things kind of disappear. Like after like a year or whatever, shit just kind of disappears. But YouTube just keeps everything. You know what I'm saying? So let's keep it on YouTube, bro. Let me just date it, throw it up on YouTube. Y'all fuck with it. So, oh boy, 130 people in here already. That's crazy.
Hey, Urkel, did you see like how Chris been using AMP?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
It's a key maker too. We should start to get accustomed to that as well because pretty much it's live radio. There's no censorship. You know what I mean? It's different in the sense that like you can't probably manipulate the app, like go back to Twitter and do things like that. But for the
Yeah.
standpoint of live, content creation, monetization, and all that stuff like that, it's a new thing that's moving. So I downloaded it yesterday. I tapped in with him. I listened. I was on this show for about 2 hours. Kind of got used to it and everything like that. But it's a good show. Like so, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
further along, we could even look into that.
Yeah, man. I mean, anyone that has like a good model now, you know what I'm saying? Like a good user interface, a good model. Sure, absolutely. Because you got a little community now, you know what I'm saying? Like this is like more than like Warriors Twitter at this point. It's like it's grown, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know what the fuck it's gonna morph into. Like sometimes you start these things, Bruce, and then it's like you're just here and you're brainstorming and you just say all types of shit, and then next thing you know, it just morphs into something else, you know?
Exactly. I mean, we've done World Cup. We've done so many different things.
Bam.
I can't, you know what I mean? I can't wait till even college football is getting ready to start. Football is getting ready to start. You know what I mean? And that's my element too. So it's like there's so much more, man. It's kind of like the Pat McAfee show, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, kinda. I mean, kinda like this is just gonna morph into something else, you know what I'm saying? Like you just never know where the shit's gonna go. So I'll just keep it flexible, keep my mind open, you know what I'm saying? About, and just have the ideas just flowing. Because
That's facts.
this this thing, Bruce, like when we were doing the World Cup stuff, it it made me realize how diverse and smart the audience is. You know what I'm saying? And the people that were tapping in. Like it was it, the coolest part about that, it was just like people from all over the world. And I remember when like mid December I was tapping in with I was tapping in. I remember exactly where I was. I was boarding a flight to Turkey and and I think it was one of the semifinal matches that I was watching, and I started the Spaces, get on the spaces or whatever. And I was talking to this dude in like Kazakhstan. You know what I'm saying? Me and him were having like a whole ass conversation, and I was asking him like, "Yo, like, and he was like, "Yeah, man, I love the Warriors and the World Cup and all of this." And I started to tap in with him. I was like, "Word!" And that part of it was so fucking cool to me. Like,
Yeah, most people are just waiting for an element that they prefer or they're strong
yeah,
suit. Because if you notice, a lot of the football players, Gooner and those guys, they like the Warriors too. But anytime you're talking about football, them boys come up in a heartbeat. They just find it.
yeah, man. So I just never thought of it like that. I never really thought of it like that. And we were tapping in and we were just talking about the World Cup and like it just kind of took a life of its own. You know what I'm saying? And then I realized I was like, you know, there's so many like when I was growing up in Jamaica, right? Like I was a big fan of soccer, football, and I was a big fan of basketball. But back then that wasn't like a thing where people would like basketball. You know what I'm saying? And like as I grew up and I was playing both sports, I realized how similar they are. You know what I'm saying? One you're using your feet, one you're using your hands, but it's like the movement and the footwork and all of this stuff, like it's the same kind of thing. So, I had a great affinity for both sports. You know what I'm saying? So any dub trade would fucking break Twitter right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just gonna keep this shit up, or maybe we can like go like let me see what Andre does when he wakes up. At some point we might move to it, you know what I'm saying? So I hit him up this morning. I'm not sure if he's even awake yet. So let's see what happens. So just keep it open. We might go to Andre's room. Who knows? Yeah. So that's I was talking to somebody at Playback, and they're saying that UEFA and what's his name is giving them a hard time, about licensing and whatnot. So UEFA and FIFA is kind of giving them a hard time about the broadcasting or whatever.
Eventually, they're gonna have to open that door, man. Even the NFL, eventually, they're gonna have to open the door.
Yes, I think what the NFL is looking at, like this is new technology or whatever, right? So they went to them, but I think the NFL is saying like, well, why don't we just use or why don't we try to reverse engineer the thing? You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
But once this thing starts to scale up, I mean,
Yeah, it's gonna be powerful.
yeah. But here's the thing, like we're kind of on the ground floor. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. So Peter, I do agree with that because once they start to get a hold of like the live sports thing, once Apple gets a hold of it, you know what I'm saying? Like you think about it, like once live sports gets into the ecosystem of Apple, it's a wrap. You know what I'm saying? It's literally a wrap because this thing is so fragmented right now. You know what I'm saying? Like if you look at technology and all of that stuff, and that's a problem with Android. And Android is a great operating system or whatever, but because there's so many manufacturers and all of that, right? Like things are kind of fragmented. Apple don't Apple doesn't have a fragmentation problem. You know what I'm saying? Like everything is just there. Things work seamlessly. So yeah, there's restriction with Apple and all of this stuff, but you know, when it comes to the fragmentation problem, there's no fragmentation problem. But there is a fragmentation problem in sports. Android, yeah, like don't get me wrong, Android is probably more fun. But in terms of the usability and the fragmentation problem, like there is an issue with it. Always been. So um and sports is the same way. Like live sports, like if you think about I was trying to watch a game the other night, and I had to like go through all types of channels and this and that. Like it just wasn't there. You know what I'm saying? Apple has the platform already. No, I haven't gotten any text this morning. No text this morning. But last night when y'all heard me like starting to freak out, I was like, oh my god. Shit. Yeah, bro. Let's see how the MLS thing works because so when they bring Messi over, you know what I'm saying? That's like the biggest star in the world. You know what I'm saying? So they bring Messi over, they pay him all this money, they give him all of this stuff, and they're like, "Yo, like you come over." So, so they're looking at not just the MLS, but they're trying to solve that fragmentation problem with the sport. So once they get that thing, man, and you can just fucking get shit on Apple and all of that, like they're trying, man. I mean, they're really competing. Once they get the viewers up, it's a wrap. Literally a wrap. Yep, he is getting part of the revenue. So Adidas, all of that stuff, like they're they're in there, man. They're definitely in there. I'm telling you, bro. Anyone that has a community and like they're starting this whole thing. I mean, worst to best in a year. Yo, Peter,
Yo,
come
Eric.
on, bro.
Yeah, Peter need to come up here. That's a great sports mind. Hey, Eric, what do you where do you think James Harden is going?
I don't know, man. But the James Harden thing, I think, bro, like people are not even mentioning the other elephant in the room. You know what I'm saying? So James Harden is, they've openly said like, yeah, like, bro, like Embiid is. I don't know if people know this, but hey, you know what? I ain't even gonna say shit. Ain't even gonna say shit. What's going on, Peter?
Yo, is it echoing or anything? Is it cool?
Nah, 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 nah. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Oh, thank God. I finally figured that shit out. It only took me fucking 3 weeks.
Yeah, yeah.
Ain't
My,
get to talk sports with Peter in months, man. What's good, bro?
I've been good, man. I've been good. I've just been working my new job with the county, so I've been around a little bit less, but I'm doing all right, man. How you doing?
You live in
Yeah, man.
LA,
Clean,
right?
clean,
I
clean
live like
fitness.
Urkel. I live in Ventura, so I live between Santa Barbara and Los Angeles.
Okay, okay.
So I'm like an hour 10 north with no traffic, with traffic like fucking 2 hours. You know how it is.
Which freeway do you take?
Oh, I just take the 101 down south and then
Okay, okay.
hop
Yeah,
on the 405 to get down to crypto.
okay.
Yeah. But yeah, but I hear you guys talking about like just the future of sports and where it's going.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I personally don't like baseball a lot, but I make sure to watch all of the Apple TV games just to make sure they get their ratings and they get their numbers. Because if we want someone to streamline all of this, it's gonna be them. It's going
I'm
to be
telling you. So we look at them and we're like, why are they? Why did they invest so heavily in Messi, right? Like,
yeah.
and that's why hey, Messi winning the World Cup like 6 months ago. I don't think people realize like how much of a get he was. You know what I'm saying? So
There's a whole
keeping,
hive to that, bro. There's a
oh
whole
my
hive.
God, like keeping him away from the Saudis and all of that, like they needed to try and do that. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yep.
the Saudis literally were gonna throw $1 billion at him. Like,
Oh, you saw Ben's get like 500M or whatever. He
damn, yeah,
would have got a
like
billion. You know.
yo, they would have said, "Here, Messi, here's $500 million." Like, that's the dumb shit. that was about to happen, right? So, you know, the Saudis are trying to diversify from oil, you know what I'm saying? So they're
Yeah.
just like looking to get into all of this stuff, right? Like they see what time it is, so they're trying to like get into different things right now, and they're just like, I don't even know if it's overspending or if it's what, but they're like, listen, like we need the exposure, you know?
No, yeah, and they're also trying to put together a bid for the 2030 World Cup. That's a factor into
Yeah,
this as well. So they saw what happened with Qatar and how successful that was. So there's no longer the hypothetical we can't have a Winter World Cup argument because clearly FIFA will they'll flip the schedule if the money's right, and the Saudis definitely got the money. You
yeah.
know,
I mean, like I went to the World Cup, bro, and you know, logistics wise. So when I was there, I what I did is that I left from
yeah,
LA. I left from LA and I went to Istanbul. So I spent like a day in Istanbul basically. So my girlfriend was in Istanbul at the time. So I went there and we just spent like a day in Istanbul and then we got on a plane and went to Qatar. You know what I'm saying? So I was
yeah,
just kind of peeping like how logistically how everything worked. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
And when I got to the Qatar airport, right, in Doha, you know, like in some ways, bro, like getting through like immigrations, customs, and all of that stuff, it was so easy, right?
yep,
Like in some ways, it was like better than any airport that I've
it-
ever been in. Like logistically, like everything was just mapped out. You know what I'm saying?
yep,
So they had everything kind of figured out. So we get out of the terminal. They had everything like super simple. You know what I'm saying? We get out and we're just in an Uber. You know what I'm saying? The Uber was super cheap. You know what I'm
hmm
saying? And they made transportation so easy. So we were there, and then we get to the hotel, no problem. You know what I'm saying? Like smooth as shit. So we get there, whatever, and like everything was just, it was so easy to get around, and I didn't expect that. You know what I'm saying? Like we went to eat, everything was just cool, right?
yeah.
So I was looking at that, and I didn't expect that. I expected to like have more of an issue getting around. No
Because that's
problem.
the way the Western world portrays logistically just maneuvering in that part of the world.
Bro,
That
like
that's what they'll tell you, but that's not how it is. When you go,
man,
you'll realize, like, it's actually easy to get around here because their infrastructure wasn't built in the fucking 1950s.
the infrastructure was A1.
Yes.
So here's another thing too, right? So, I travel with two credit cards, right? So I have my Apple Cash card and I have an American Express, right? So those two cards, I'm traveling with those cards because not everywhere they take American Express.
Yeah.
Everywhere took American Express there. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, oh shit, right? So everywhere took American Express. Have I did not have I had no cash on me whatsoever, right? So I was using my Apple card, which is like the Visa. So wherever they didn't take it, but everywhere was taking American Express, right? So you know that part of it worked, right? So ease of payment, all of that stuff. I really didn't have a problem. So I had the Apple card because there's no foreign transaction fees on the Apple card either. So hold up, is my mic cooked or what?
I don't know if it just sounds a little bit funny for me. Like, I get what you're trying to say. I can
Oh
piece
shit!
it together.
Let me do this. Hold on. Give me a second here.
But yeah, I know the times are weird, and I know it's an expanded field for the Women's World Cup. So we might be looking at some odd, like, lopsided shit in the group stages. Because for anyone who doesn't know, the Women's World Cup starts in a few weeks and it's down in New Zealand. So you'll have a lot of games either early in the morning or like late at night or in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
For anyone who remembers, it's kind of like the '02 Japan Korea World Cup
Mm-hmm.
where you're just up at ungodly times. And I'm not saying you got to do like watch alongs for like most of the group games because I could probably pick out like 7 or 8 matchups, which would be entertaining. But like you know how it is with women's football, like it just needs to be more entrenched in society across the world for teams to develop. But once you get to the knockout rounds, we'll be looking at some good stuff. So that's about to start, and that's going to run until about the beginning of September, till football is about almost here.
Yeah.
So it's been a nice year for like sports to be able to flow. We've actually had a lot of shit to watch. So it's not too bad. So I'm going to tap into the Women's World Cup as best I can. But like I'll be honest, you see a team playing at 3 a.m., I will not be there. I will be asleep.
I always liked the Women's World Cup, though. You know what I'm saying? I always liked it. Like,
Oh yeah. No,
yeah,
it's a if you
it's some
like the
good football
sporting
that they
event,
play.
if you like the sporting event, it's a great thing to tap into.
Yeah.
Like it was France in 2019 because I remember the U.S. knocked France out on their home turf, and then the ladies did the whole they did the whole tea sipping celebration or whatever it was. It was kind of corny, but I remember watching that shit and I was just like, wow. But no, it's cool. Anybody who liked the men's World Cup experience, we have a World Cup in 3 summers here.
Hmm.
So make sure to get to that. B, Jamaica are actually really, really good now. And I think I told you this. I told you this would happen in one of the World Cup spaces.
Yeah.
They were having problems with visas with some of the guys. But now that they're getting them all in the door, they've got a 3-year run where they'll be fairly unopposed in CONCACAF because since Canada, Mexico, and the US are hosting, they can't be in the qualification groups. That's why you see the US playing all these random friendlies against Uzbekistan and Oman and
Hmm.
all these teams. Because basically nobody wants to play you if they have a qualification schedule to manage.
So hold up. So since U.S., Canada, and Mexico, they're hosting, that they already get a spot, right?
Yeah, they get a spot, so they can't be in CONCACAF qualifying.
So Jamaica's just going to make the World Cup then.
Yes, it would be one of the biggest shocks in the history of football if they didn't make it from this point. Because one, I don't even think like Mexico are definitely better than Jamaica right now, or the US for that matter, with all of the English Jamaicans that Jamaica have brought over.
Yeah.
Two, like they're by far and away the most talented team remaining in CONCACAF for qualifying. It's not even close. Like
So
Leon Bailey, established Premier League player. Mikel
yeah.
Antonio, same thing. You've got Damari Gray on the left-hand side now. You've got Bobby Reed as their number 10. They're all mid-table top division players in England playing at.
Hmm.
Funnily enough, I was watching that match against the US and I'm like, Jamaica's front four plays at a better level than anybody in this US team, bar Gio Reyna. And you could see it. And I was like, yeah, they're definitely going to make the World Cup. And I think they're going to do damage, but we'll see.
Yeah. In the chat, so Clay Nation, that's why I came over to playback because the app was acting funky. So I was like, usually I started off on Spaces and then I just transitioned, but I just started up Spaces immediately. I was like, fuck all this, man.
Yeah, I woke up and Twitter's being weird. I can't say I've loved Twitter just as an app since Elon bought it.
Yeah, man. Since Elon got it, like some funky shit's been happening, man.
Sometimes I wake up and I'm like, oh, let's see what's going on, and then there's just weird shit happening or just stuff doesn't work. And of course, this happens on day 2 of free agency of all
Yeah.
time.
Of all times, yeah.
This guy had a month to figure this out, but whatever. I don't know. I noticed we haven't heard anything about Jalen Brown signing that extension. Find that to be a little bit odd, but I don't know.
You
Who's
find
got
that odd, huh, Peter?
Yeah, like I know they don't really want to give it to him, but like he's gonna sit there. If you see like you saw the extension Desmond Bain and those guys are getting, it's like
Yeah.
if you're Jalen Brown, you're like, man, you better give me my fucking money.
Yep.
Give me my money, or I'm walking out the door in 12 months. It is what it is.
Hey, 60 something million dollars though. Like,
Oh, I agree.
yo,
I
I know the
agree.
cap's increasing, but man, just looking at that number, it's a jarring number. You know what I'm saying? Like, it
Yeah,
is a
no,
jarring
I get
number.
it. I get it, but like that's what the price is, man. Like when you're next up, you get to be the richest.
Yeah, the price gone up, man.
It is what it is. Like
You know
as a
what's crazy is that we look at Jalen and we look at Brown and all of that, like, Jason and Jalen, and we look at those guys, and you know the funny part about those guys is that I don't think that there's a massive gap in talent and ability, skill, whatever, between Jalen Brown, Jason Tatum, and Andrew Wiggins. Like I don't think I think the different I think those guys are maybe a tad bit better, but I think the difference is that those guys have free reign on offense and Wiggins
Yes,
doesn't. You know what I'm saying? It's
yes.
really we
It's
saw it in the
opportunity.
finals too. You know what I'm saying?
Someone
Like,
just said it in the chat. It's opportunity and it's having a green light since you were
bro,
19.
100%. So I don't think there's a big difference between Wiggs and those guys. Like they might be a little bit better, slightly, but I don't think it's by much. And then, I mean, defensively, like I don't think there's a question. So, when we get Wiggins at that number, right, and then we got Clay, Draymond, like hey, we just need to just get shit right on the margins, and I think we're right back in the mix. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's the thing though. Like that's a lot of teams try to overcompensate when you lose or try and make big moves for the sake of making big moves. Like
yeah,
I was never here saying last season the Suns should trade for Bradley Beal. I was saying the Suns should try and find a way to get rid of Chris Paul. Would I take Bradley Beal's contract and no trade clause to get rid of Chris Paul like at that number for the Suns? Yes, I absolutely would have because I don't want.
But Peter, do you know that despite the no trade
Good morning,
clause,
gentlemen.
do you know that Bill pretty much he's like a piece that they got. So when they're ready, they're probably gonna flip him too. You know that, right?
Yeah, no, I'm not expecting Bradley Beal to see out his contract on this team.
Right. So if you expect KD to stay there,
Morning, morning.
good
What
morning.
slow
up,
down.
Shadow?
What's going on? What's up with the news around the league?
We just in here, man. We just kind of hanging out. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Hold on, Shadow.
Yeah,
No,
I
that's not
I
understand.
Shadow.
know
That's
Shadow in here.
mad. Shadow hopped in for a second, but he'll be back.
Yeah, Peter. But I was saying,
Oh, that's
Okay,
okay.
I don't be surprised
yeah.
if DeAndre Ayton is traded today.
It's it could go either way. I heard like there's reports coming out from like Phoenix insiders saying Vogel likes Aiton, but like everybody else in the league says the Suns are trying to trade Aiton because he's really the only tradable contract they have. So like if it happens, it happens. I understand it. It is what it is. But
Is Twitter still down,
I would assume
Yeah,
so.
it's weekend, brother.
I
bro?
think,
If we don't get any free agency news today because of Twitter, I'll be fucking nuts.
hey man, you're about to have Woj like doing live streams on what was there was a Periscope. Is that still a
Uh,
thing?
Is Periscope still a thing?
I remember that shit was a thing like 6, 7 years ago. People would be able to go live and you'd see it right. Actually, no, you'd see it right on Twitter. I'm tripping anyways. Never mind, it wouldn't matter. Hey, Woj and Champs got to get this news out somehow. That's how they get paid. Woj on Twitch, exactly. Something like that might happen. But yeah, I mean, the Suns might flip Bradley Beal. We'll see what happens. But I like what they did on the margins. They did better than I expected yesterday, so I'm not too upset at it. Is it all going to work? We'll see. But I think it's a better supporting cast than we had 2 months ago. So I'm not upset at it. But if we lose Torrey Craig and he goes and gets paid, good for him. I wouldn't even be upset at him in the slightest.
What did you like about Torrey Craig last year?
Torrey Craig, like, to be honest, he actually shot pretty well from the outside. Like, he had one of his better shooting years, was hitting a lot of open shots. He competes hard, was one of the few guys on our team that actually, like, takes the responsibility to try and rebound. My thing with Torrey Craig is if you're asking him to put the ball on the floor and head downhill and, like, make a decision that's not shooting at the basket, then you kind of get what you get. So in like a spot up role and like in a defending role, it makes sense. And he can
Yeah,
make passes when he's got 2 feet planted on the perimeter, can make the right decisions. But you can see like with all of his NBA run, he hasn't really like gotten in those positions where people are doubling the ball handler. He's the roller to the basket kind of thing. Like Monty was obsessed with trying to make Tori that instead of like kind of putting Saric in that role, who's more natural for that.
Hmm.
But no, I think Torrey Craig's a good fit on most teams. I would take,
So
I would have taken him back, but with Yuta, with Bates Diop, and with Chemezi, like I don't know how many minutes there are for him.
that's important. So I'm so happy that you said that right now because so Torrey Craig is, I think, is the guy that we're targeting, but
It
you
seems
know
like it.
the rebounding is good, right? Like you always want to see the rebounding
He
and
rebounds. He rebounds like how people think Jay Crowder rebounds. Let me put it that way.
okay. So that's important that you just said that because these minimum guys, bro, like we we just watched what Bruce Bound did,
Yeah.
Christian Braun. We watched what those guys did on the fringes, man, and I'm telling you, like the title is going to come down to, one, you having a guy, right?
Hmm.
But what are those fringe guys going to do off of your guy? And when you think about what those fringe guys are going to do, it's decision making. Can they put the ball on the floor? When they trap your guy or they double that guy, what are those other guys doing, right? So that is the most important thing. So that's why when people talk about Steve Kerr and blah 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 blah, yo, Steve Kerr all year long in any season, what he tries to do is that he tries to put guys in situations where they're comfortable making decisions. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I don't know that a high ball screen makes people make those high level decisions. You know what I'm saying? So if you're gonna win a title, and that's a part of why the Suns lost a few years ago. You know what I'm saying? Like you put the ball on the floor, or you force people to put the ball on the floor, and if guys can't make decisions, or if they're not comfortable making those
Yep.
decisions, that's where you see choking come in, right?
Yep.
Like you're only going to fail at something if you're not prepared for it, right? So if you're not prepared for a situation, bad things are going to happen. It's kind of like you're in school and you're studying for an exam, right? And
Hmm.
you miss like a whole chapter or something. Yo, if you're not prepared for it, you're going to choke. You know what I'm saying? Choking only happens when you're not prepared for a certain scenario. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it is, man. I mean, um like I see it happen every year in the playoffs. So that's what Steve Kerr is kind of preparing for, right? But then you have to deal with like the locker room chemistry stuff, and you know what I'm saying? So there's a lot of moving parts, right? So when people curse out Kerr and they say this and they say that, right? Kerr's main goal, that you know Steph is going to get trapped. You know he's going to get the ball out of his hands, right? So you want to have as many people comfortable with the ball as possible. That's why the Warriors have been so successful for so long. Like they lean defense, but at the
Hmm.
same time, other people can make decisions. Look at what happened to the Suns once they took the ball out of CP's and Booker's hand. That was a 64-win team,
Yep.
and they got beat by the Mavericks of all fucking. Bro, the Mavericks weren't that good. Let's be honest. But same old story, bro. You take the ball out of somebody's hands, and then you heard Monty up there. Monty was like, you know, um, I thought I had the guys prepared, but I guess I didn't. Exactly, because you like they were just doing the regular season shit, and they had the Warriors on their heels for a short period of time, and then you know, they were just killing teams. You know what I'm saying? They were beating bad teams and they were just doing that same thing. Once you got to the playoffs and somebody gave them a different look that they didn't see all year long, like
Hmm.
then it became a problem. You know what I'm saying? So it's nice when your best player has the ball in his hands and he's racking up these stats or whatever, right? But then somebody throws them a look that they haven't seen and it's like, ah, shit.
That's the thing, but like with a guy like Craig on the Warriors, hypothetically, if Chris Paul is going to play there in a second unit kind of role, right?
Yeah.
It does make sense to get people he's kind of familiar with. Like, I don't think Saric is the greatest player, but for how the Warriors like to move the ball and the kind of looks he's probably going to get, I think it's about as good a fit as there currently is for Dario Saric in the NBA.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. So, like, you have guys that he's kind of familiar with, guys who aren't going to cause a ruckus on the bench if they're not getting minutes over certain guys. You have guys who really just like want to win. You know, so like they're not gonna see a Moody or a Kaminga playing 15, 16 more minutes than them in a game and kind of freak out about it. You know, like Sarge collected plenty of DNPs. Torrey Craig did the same thing and he was all right with it. You know, but also like Craig never really like he plays through a lot of stuff. He'll battle injuries and like he'll show up and he will play every day. And I think that's important for a team just to be able to get through the regular season. But I don't think Torrey Craig's gonna take too many of Kaminga's minutes, man. Like he's not that kind of guy who typically plays 25, 30 minutes.
Yeah.
But he's a wing that can shoot, defend, and rebound and wouldn't cost that much money. So like you
Peter, I
kind of
don't know
need,
that Kaminga's going to be there, though. You know what I'm saying? Like,
and also yeah, Kaminga might not be there.
he
Like
might not be there. Like,
he
there's
might
a
get
good chance
traded.
that he
I
might
don't
not be
know.
there.
Yeah,
So,
he might get traded. In the event that a team wants Kaminga bad enough to give the Warriors pieces back for him that they can use right now, then you would need somebody like Torrey Craig to slot into that role.
yeah.
You got to kind of have two of everything in case one of that thing goes down for whatever reason. But no, I think it's a good pickup. I like Torrey Craig, man. He had a good playoffs last year. He deserves to get his money, get his chance to win a championship wherever he wants. But yeah, if we don't
Do you think the
get him
money is
back,
out there for him, though?
I could see him on like a 2 year, 12, $13 million deal if he wants that. That's if he even wants that. Let me look at Torrey Craig's career earnings. If like, because I know he's like 32, 33. He might just want to
Yeah.
win. Like he might just want to win. I don't know. Torrey Craig. I don't need stats. I know the guy's stats. He's basically what everybody thinks Jay Crowder is, but like without the reputation of Jay Crowder and like can actually rebound the ball. Because I saw a lot of people crying about getting Jay Crowder on their team during last season, and notice that guy's still unemployed. It is what it is. Shout out to him.
There's the idea Jay Crowder, and there's the
Yeah.
actuality of Jay Crowder, you know?
Yes. I can't tell you how many corner threes I've seen hit the front rim. I can't tell you. Can't tell you. It's so bad. So that was a 2 year 10 mil. Yeah, I mean, Torrey Craig's made like 23, 24 million across his NBA career, but I could see him
Yeah.
getting another 2 year like $12 million deal, whatever he wants. If he wants to take that, but if he wants to win, I can't see like one of these contending teams giving him that money. It just depends what he wants to do. I don't think I'm a Torrey Craig stan. I just think I watched him on my team for like 3 of the last 4 years. I know what he can do. But look, if you guys don't want Torrey Craig on your team, fine. It's not my team. All good.
Yeah, so let me ask you this, because you're a Suns fan, right? So what do you think about the moves y'all have made so far?
I think they make sense. The team's gotten longer, more athletic.
So who y'all
Upgraded
got
them.
so far, outside of the obvious guy, the Beals and all of that? Who did y'all pick up yesterday?
Bates Diop from the Spurs.
Okay.
Yuta from the Nets.
What do you like about Bates Diop so far? Or what you know?
From when I've seen him play, and like I'm not gonna lie, I only watch Spurs games that I bet on to like hit the
Yeah.
over for points because they just weren't guarding people last year. I like the way he guards. I like how athletic he is, and I like how direct he is with his ability to get to the basket. Like we have a lot of guys who are going to kind of stand around and take mid-range jumpers. I think Bates Diop can fit within that and kind of be the fifth starter if they actually do want to try to run Devin Booker at point guard, or can be the first guy off the bench kind of thing. I really like Bates Diop. To me, is like a younger, little bit smaller version of Torrey Craig, who's a little bit more comfortable going downhill because the Spurs have had nobody on their team for the last 2 years.
Yeah.
So he's probably gotten to handle the ball a little bit more than he should in the grand scheme of an actually functioning NBA team trying to win. but I think his skills are really transferable to most teams. And I like Yuta because he's 6'8" and he can shoot and he can rebound. So like we'll take that, you know? Our team was too small last year.
Yeah,
Too
the team was small.
too damn small, man. Like I like Okogie, but Okogie is 6'4", you
Did
know?
you guys get back? You got Damian Lee back, right?
Yeah, Damian Lee is back and Okogie is back.
Damian Lee and Okogie. So Damian Lee, was that a 2-year deal or just a 1-year deal?
It's a one with a player option for 24-25.
And it's on a minimum, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Damian Lee is a good dude. I mean, Dubs fans were giving him a hard time because he's Steph's brother-in-law, but
Hey man,
he's
he
an
can
okay
shoot.
player.
He can hit open threes. I'm not mad at it. I'm not upset at it.
And what I noticed with Damian Lee was that like when he was on the Warriors, he had more freedom to kind of put the ball on the floor and all of that. In Phoenix, he would just shoot the ball, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And he shot the ball well last year, like to his credit. But in the in the Warriors system, I think they encouraged him to put the ball on the floor and to find the seams or whatever. And I think that's where he kind of got into issues. So you gonna go to Phoenix and your job becomes simpler, you know what I'm saying? And I think that's why he had a good year last year is because it was just way more of a simplified role. But again,
You Urkel,
that's a
you've been to
balancing
games
act, you
down
know?
there, right?
Huh?
You went to plenty of Suns games last year?
I went to a few, yeah.
It seems like, and again, this is me just watching through the TV. So, like, granted, I'm not seeing all the things happening during timeouts. It seemed like that group of guys really liked Okogie and really liked Damian Lee.
So, all right. So when I go to games, right?
Mhm.
I sit. My seats are right next, like right next to the bench. You know what I'm saying? So I sit
Yeah.
courtside. Probably for a few games that I go. Not all of them, but like I probably sat courtside about 7, 8 times last year, right?
Yeah.
So I am sitting right there. I'm like literally right next to the bench. You know what I'm saying? And Damian Lee, when I look at him, Okogie, especially Damian Lee, he looks like he's like a good locker room guy. You know what I'm saying? Like you can tell that people like him. You know what I'm saying? Like he's a good vibes dude on the bench.
Hmm.
Um, when you looked at our bench last year, bro, like you could tell that people were bickering in the locker room and the vibes weren't great. You know what I'm saying? But Damian Lee and that Suns bench when he was there, like from what I saw, it was like good, bro. He's like high fiving everyone, and he's a good like he's just a good vibes dude. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I like about him, and he can make an open shot and all of that. You know, so we were cussing him last year, but then I started to watch him, and I'm like, this is a good dude, man. I'm sorry that we fucking lost him. Like we gave him way too much of a hard time. You know?
But that's the thing when you got a fan base that's won like 3, 4 championships in the span of 7, 8 years.
Yeah,
Your standards as like fans and just expectations get so high. You got to remember these are guys that are operating at the margins on an NBA salary cap. You know, like you got to take the good with the bad. Like I remember we had a game last year. It came down to like a Damian Lee missed three when we had like four guys out to tie the game and potentially go to overtime, in which we were probably going to lose anyways.
yeah,
I remember logging into Twitter and people are upset. I'm like, guys, Book is hurt, Chris Paul is hurt, Aiton's down, Bridges is out there by himself. The fact that we were in the game is a win. Like, it's not a big deal. Killing guys for missing game tying threes in December is stupid to me. Like, get over it,
yeah.
you know? At the end of the day, it's like it's a 16 win season once it turns to the middle of April.
Sometimes I think fans don't see the forest from the trees when it comes to
Yeah,
these
they get
minimum
blinded.
guys.
They get
Yeah,
blinded.
I think we're way too down on the minimum guys. You know what I'm saying? Like,
They're important. We just saw Denver's margin guys. Granted, it's Bruce Brown and Christian Brown, right? But we just saw how big of an impact they had in the finals and the conference finals. We just saw it happen for a team that pushed them over the top. And it'll be interesting to see what happens with Denver this year with losing Bruce Brown. Shout out to Bruce Brown for cashing out 2 years 45. I don't think anyone saw him getting that. But good for you, man. You could be back to ring chasing in 2025 anyways. Just go live in Indiana for a couple of years. But no, like we'll see. We'll see what happens with them this year. If they get to the spring and they've kind of stood still and allowed teams to just catch up to them, if that's what bites them in the ass, then we'll see. Then we'll really know how big of a difference those marginal guys were.
So let me make a point about that Bruce Brown 2 years 45, right? So, you know, when you have like in economics, right? When you have, you're creating, and what happens with the salary cap, right? Like it's not like a free market thing, right? So in economics, whenever you create like price ceilings and price floors,
Mm-hmm.
what you do is that, within that dynamic of demand and supply or whatever, right, is that you have market inefficiencies that arise from that, right?
Yeah.
And one of those inefficiencies is that, like you kind of want the best talent like on the best team or whatever. But with one of those inefficiencies, and I consider it an inefficiency, because when Bruce Brown is going to take money on Indiana because there is an artificial price floor or price ceiling, you
Mm-hmm.
find that that guy is going to see an opportunity on a team like Indiana that has to meet 90% of the salary cap, right? Because Indiana don't like to spend money like that, right?
Of
So
course.
they're not going over the cap for shit, but they have to be within 90% of the cap, right? So
Yep.
whenever you have a player like that and he hops in and and you're going to give him 20 something $1 million a year, that's how that shit happens, because teams have to spend money now. You know
You
what I'm
got to
saying?
spend it on somebody.
You got to spend it on somebody. So somebody says, "Yo, Bruce Brown, I saw what you did in the finals. Why don't you come here for 2 years and I'll pay you what we pay you, and then, you know, like that's how that shit happens. Next thing you know, he's on a bad team because he's not one of those guys. He's a good complimentary guy, but he's not one of those guys. And next thing you know, you turn around and then he's making 20 a year. Like that's how that shit happens.
Yep.
So then you have like these guys that should be in certain roles and now they're playing a role up. That's inefficient to me.
Oh, in terms of actually trying to build a winning championship team, yeah, you'd never want to scale guys up like that. If
Yeah.
anything, you'd want to scale them down, provided their ego is able to handle the downscaling, right?
So you see what I'm saying? Like it's forcing guys to be scaled up, because that role that he was on Denver and, prior to that, Brooklyn, that was the perfect role for him. But
Yep.
I don't know that you want him to be, like a secondary playmaker or creating shots or whatever.
Oh,
You
you
know what I'm saying?
definitely don't. They just need to spend the cap until this Halliburton extension kicks in.
So I'll give you a perfect example of the scaling thing, right? So look at Andrew Wiggins. Andrew Wiggins was like the first option damn near in Minnesota, right?
Yeah.
So he's that first option, and then you put him on the Warriors, right?
Hmm.
And you scale him down. Next thing you know, you scale him down. He fucking makes the All Star team. Why? Because he's that talented. You know what I'm saying? But you scale him down, and he probably got scaled down to a role that he he immediately outperforms that role. You know what I'm saying? And then next thing you know, the defense can't account for him. Then
Hmm.
he's in like all of a sudden you see him in the finals being like the second best player in the finals, right? Like that's kind of what I'm talking about. So that is what the salary cap is trying to prevent, right? So guys who are outside of that role, are they scaling in or are they scaling up? You know what I'm saying? So that's and again, with any championship team, like they need to be, like you need to have balance on these championship teams. You know what I'm saying? So when like the first goal is to get a guy and then to get guys that fall into Bruce Brown going to Indiana, that helps nobody. There's not a guy in Indiana. Like,
Yeah, that there's not a guy to build around to push them towards
yeah.
the right round of the playoffs kind of thing. Like they got all this money tied up in Miles Turner, Buddy Hield, eventually Halliburton, and this Bruce Brown contract, and we're maybe looking at 35, 40 wins next year. But that's their problem.
That's why the Spurs were so successful, man. Like the Spurs kind of figured it out around Ginobili, Parker, and Duncan
Yep.
because like Manu Ginobili should be given more credit than he's actually been given because
For
him coming
accepting
off
that
the
role.
bench, we have no idea what that did for them. Him coming off the bench, you know what I'm
Like
saying?
remember like Harden coming off the bench in OKC way back?
Yeah,
Imagine if like a it's tough to say if Ginobili in his younger time was a James Harden level talent because like to me the younger time was so far away from each other. And
Peter,
I'm
he
not
was
gonna
though, like
but
skill
like
wise.
I feel like I want to say he was, and like NBA Twitter, if you just put that out there, people would act like that's an insane sentence. But like, guys, Manu Ginobili did win a gold medal in the Olympics when he was like what
Peter, no, no,
23,
no, Peter.
24.
I don't want people to. So the thing that people do is that they automatically go and they look at the box score and they're like,
Oh, of
oh
course,
no, he never.
you can't do that comparing late '90s, early 2000s NBA with the numbers Harden was playing in when he went to the Rocket with the
Yeah,
Rockets. Like, it's complete. It's night and day. Obviously, one stats are going to look way better. So don't be disingenuous, everybody. Um, Watching, listening, consuming the content, and oh, Harden averages, Ginobili averages. That's a crazy take. You got to just if you didn't watch them play when they were younger, if you can't find the footage of a young Manu and really think about how he was humble enough and selfless enough to accept a role like that on that team for that long. At any time, he could have left and chased the bag and been the guy, and he never did. So I respect him for that. I respect them for even making that work because that's like that's something we would never see today. That would never happen. Not for that long.
yeah. So that's the thing with it, man. I mean, the James Harden thing, like, and that's what people kind of don't get with basketball and how like the dynamic of a team works. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yep.
it's a very interesting dynamic, man. And I can talk about this all day. Like,
No, it's important. Guys got to
yeah,
learn like for the greater good, you have to sacrifice to some degree, right? Whether it's shots, whether it's minutes, whether it's doing what you like when you normally would like to do it. Getting greatness together to sacrifice to pursue an elevated level of greatness is a skill that too many people take for granted. Like for me, as a Suns fan for so many years, we had this guy, Sarver, selling second round draft picks and just pocketing cash and proudly claiming how he never wanted to go into the luxury tax, right? We had a stingy guy in charge. We had a pretty good team in the 2000s, but you just knew like when it came down to it, the Spurs, the Lakers, or whoever was going to win. So now having two stars in Kevin Durant and Devin Booker, which let's be honest, I never thought Kevin Durant would be on my team. But now that he is, seeing guys that seem to come and want to play with them and guys that are excited about playing with each other, that's a really underrated part about the NBA because not
oh,
everybody likes
bro,
playing
a
with everybody.
100%. So when KD just got here, right? Like sometimes you have to be able to see the forest from the trees. You know what I'm saying? Like that's very important. So you get KD, right?
Hmm.
And KD twists his ankle and all of that stuff, and you know Bridges is over there in Brooklyn, and he's doing this and he's like he's doing that, right? And I saw Suns fans saying like, "Yo, we should have never traded Bridges, blah blah blah," and like it made the team worse. And yeah, listen, the team wasn't that good last year. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yes, let's just be honest about it.
they
It's
were kind
okay
of
to admit
hovering
that.
around 500 anyway, right? So
Yes, in
that's
in
the
the
first
in
thing.
the Urkel in the end of January, we
Yeah.
were 21 and 24. We were 11th in the West.
So they were hovering around 500 and they kind of get it. So they get KD back, they string some wins together, right? Without KD, they make the playoffs as the fifth seed or whatever, right? Or the fourth seed. So they make the playoffs and KD they get lucky against the Clippers, right? Who knows
Yeah.
what would have happened against the Clippers? So they they make the second round. They win two games or whatever, and they flame out. They didn't look particularly well, right? But this is why I don't think people understand about the league is that Kevin Durant is a guy, right?
Yep. Guys
He's
want to play
super
with
talented. He's a top 5 guy in the league, and guys want to play with him. They
We would have
love
never
KD,
gotten
bro.
we would have never gotten Bates Diop. We would have
Hell
never
no.
gotten Yuta on minimums if Kevin Durant wasn't on the team. They would not be here.
So I don't know if people notice about KD, right? But KD is he's so personable and he has great relationship with guys around the league. You know what I'm saying? They love KD, right? So when you see Yuta go to Phoenix, that's a KD thing. You know what I'm saying? Like KD, like
Yeah.
they clown him about the super team shit and all of this and all of that. But bro, like you can't wrong a guy for cultivating relationships and having all like being tight with guys, bro. Like you can go and you can talk to KD on Twitter, right? So imagine if you're personable with KD and you're talking to him on Twitter and you're doing all of this, right? Like the man cultivates all types of relationships. So when guys go and they want to play with him, I was like, that's not a fucking coincidence. Like it's happened over and over again. You know what I'm saying? Like James Harden was like he had his own team, and then you see James Harden go, and then he's on Brooklyn. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
he has a way of like and it didn't happen in Golden State, obviously, but like since then, you see how many guys that he got Brad Beal to break his no trade clause and steer his ass to Phoenix. You know what I'm saying? Like, you think that just happens just cause? No, bro. Like KD, they like him, bro. Like he's a likable personality. As much as people clown him and all of this, people like the fucking dude.
If
I'm
you just
telling you.
eliminate how NBA Twitter feels about Kevin Durant from just the universe,
Yeah,
Kevin Durant seems like a pretty stand-up guy who likes basketball and just has a lot of friends around the league and just
that's what
really
I'm
likes
saying,
what he
dog.
does.
Like people
That's
love the
it.
dude. Like
And
say what you want about him, man.
everybody's star, people wouldn't say that about that person, right? Not everybody has those qualities. Obviously, a lot of guys in the league can put up 30, compound the ball and get their stats and get their numbers and carry your fantasy league. But
Yeah,
there's a reason why the two guys in the desert people seem to all of a sudden like to play there. That was not a thing growing up, guys. I can't emphasize that enough. We lost Joe Johnson because we didn't want to go into the tax for a team that was like 2 wins away from the finals. You know, like that happened when I was 9 years old. Stuff like that won't happen anymore. It's the thing with trading for stars, on top of having badass players on your team, you're able to get better on the margins because those marginal guys that want to win will go to places they feel like they can win. It's important to have dudes on your team, but it's important to have good dudes.
yeah.
Like look at Dallas. Look at Dallas. Look at how many other dudes or other great players have played there in the last 4 years. Look at the guys that have left there and what's happened to them since. Now they've got Kyrie on a deal, a 2-year, 80 million with like a 40 million player option or whatever they want to call it. They got Kyrie, but to me, Luca doesn't strike me as a guy that dudes are running to go play with. Great talent, sure, love it, cool, yes, conference finals 2 years ago, all that stuff. But if your star can't attract guys there to go play, that's a bigger problem, in my opinion, than just not having stars. Because
I'm
if you
telling you, man. I mean, and again, people love KD, man. I'm telling so when people are like, "Oh, like how the hell are the Suns gonna track people and all of this?" I'm like, "Oh, okay." I just keep on watching KD just get dudes. You know what I'm saying? Like,
and like
you
it
know,
might not be amazing all the time, but I need people to understand this. Cam Johnson tore his meniscus last season and missed like 40 games while he was under contract with the Suns before he got traded. Bridges was dope. Bridges was cool. No problem, right? Bridges was cool, but we weren't getting to the places anyways with those guys on the roster. It's
yeah,
not like we gave up a for sure championship eventually if we didn't have those guys.
mhm.
You know, like it doesn't the KD trade to me is a no-brainer. Am I gonna pretend to care about the lack of our first round picks? I need you guys to look at who we drafted in round one over the last like 3 years. I know we traded a first round pick to trade for Landry Shamet. which eventually turned into Bradley Beal, I guess. So I guess that works. But like, we drafted Javon Carter, didn't extend him. He went and got a bag from Chicago by way of Milwaukee. It's not like we were using those picks for anything, anyways. But it is what it is. I'm
Yeah.
much happier today than I was a year ago. I'll put it that way. Suns took
Nah, man, that's real.
Suns took Aiton over Luca. Yes, sure. But like, I want you guys to think about an alternate reality where we have Luca and Devin Booker. Does KD come and play in Phoenix if we have Luca and Devin Booker? I don't think so.
Probably not.
And then like, if we have Luca and Devin Booker, are we winning a championship? I also don't think so. Like, so yeah, would we be fun to watch if we had Luca and Booker? Yeah, it would probably be cool. But do I actually think we would have beaten the Nuggets this year, the Warriors last year, or the Bucks the year before that with any of those, like, with that combo? No, I don't. I really don't. So I'm not tripping about, oh, they should have drafted Luca instead of done this. Yeah, Luca would probably have been a better pick over Aiton in hindsight, but that presents different issues. Look at what Dallas is running into now. It wouldn't have all been smooth sailing here.
Yeah. You just never know. I mean, but it is interesting though. Like having Luca would have been interesting as hell, you know?
Nah, it would have been fascinating, but like I also
Yeah.
don't think we would have seen Booker develop the playmaking over his first couple of years. Like after his first couple of years, Luca comes in, takes the ball out of his hands, makes him almost an exclusively off-ball player kind of thing.
Yeah. See, that's where the sacrifice would have had to come in. You know what I'm saying? And maybe that I think they would have worked really well together, but I also see them butting heads. You know what I'm saying? Because
I
a
don't
guy
think that would
comes
have gone
in,
as seamlessly as most do.
you think they would have butt heads, right?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think so too.
Like KD and Booker actually friends. That's something that people are ignoring with this.
Yeah.
And like whether Aiton gets flipped for pieces or not, or whether Vogel actually makes Aiton into a 20 and 10 player like he has the talent to be, and he really should be. Whatever happens, like I'm not upset at the route the Suns have gone considering where they've ended up. There's just no guarantee that you plug. See, they would have won in 2021 if they had Luca. Would we have gotten past the Clippers in that series if we had Luca? We would have never traded for a Chris Paul. Bridges and Cam Johnson would have had even less touches. Like we don't know. Would we have beaten the Bucks if we had Luca instead of all the stuff that we had? Like I don't know. I don't think people remember Aiton was probably our second best player in the series against the Clippers in 21. Like he had a game-winning tip in that series. Guarded the rim amazingly well. Actually rebounded really well in that series. I think he averaged like 14 rebounds a game in that series. There's no guarantee we get through the whole playoffs in 2021 swapping Aiton for Luca either. I just don't I don't get it. I don't get it. Look, Luca's talented. Yes. Luca is talented. Luca's one of the best playmakers in the league. I get it, guys. It's great, but you're taking the ball out of Devin Booker's hands. You're limiting development there as well. And then we wouldn't have ended up with KD. I'm just saying I would rather be here
Hmm.
than in that like alternate reality. It doesn't bother me. Like if you could say swap Aiton for Jokic, then like yeah, no shit. Of course. But I don't know. It is what it is. Book and KD are friends. They're there. They seem like they're building the team. I would have been fine with or without Bradley Beal, to be honest. I feel like that trade was a bit of highway robbery, but I'll take it. It's nice to be on the good side of that. But I don't think the Suns salary cap situation is that bad. We're over the second apron, so are the Warriors. Like that's what has to happen with this new CBA. But
Yeah.
I never want CJ McCollum to negotiate something on behalf of everyone again.
I want no parts of him ever again, man.
No way. Like can't even use a traded player exception because we're over this fucking second avian.
Shit, bro. I want no parts of him ever again, man.
Yeah,
Like that dude is a
I'll be honest.
fucking.
I used to like CJ McCollum. I don't like him anymore.
I don't know what the hell he was up to, man.
I don't get this. But now, guys, maybe Twitter will be back. Nobody's probably signing today, anyways. Other than shit, who's even still available? I don't even know. I know we've got one roster spot. I don't know what we're gonna do with it, but we got minimum, so it is what it is. Oh, Torrey Craig and Sarge, that's right. But they're probably on the Warriors if they're nowhere else yet. Although, Urkel, how many roster spots do the Warriors have open?
Oh, we have a ton. I mean, we haven't signed anyone yet.
Oh, that's true.
We haven't signed anyone yet.
Yeah.
Oh shit, we haven't signed a soul yet.
Oh yeah, Harden's got to get traded. What do you think about that? Harden asking for a third trade in 2.5 years.
Bro, him, Kyrie, and KD is like, I don't know, man. Like real time, I remember, you know, like people just handing them the title, damn near. You know what I'm saying? And it's like,
Oh yeah,
fuck, like they were being handed the title, and I'm kind of look at it, and you're like, really?
hey, it was fun for like the 10 games or whatever they played together.
Yeah.
But nah, I think it's Harden on the Clippers. I don't know why the Clippers seem so. I mean, I get it; they're desperate to win, but I I don't know. At the end of the day, it's going to come down to whether Kawhi can stay healthy, anyways.
Hmm.
So yeah, I guess you can trade for Harden as some sort of like shitty insurance policy. But whatever, they can do what they want. But yeah, Kawhi like tore his meniscus. I think there was a report saying he planned on playing all the games next year, but like we'll see. We'll see if his leg can hold up, man. Since Kawhi is another guy who's a dude. He's actually one of those guys who would influence where the title goes. I think Harden's a good player. I think Paul George is a great player. But if Kawhi is not out there, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I don't know. But I guess Harden on the Clippers, fourth team in 4 seasons, right? 5 seasons would be.
James Harden, like I just can't get over how he looked in 2021, and then all of a sudden it's like he just looks like trash, like
It's like fell off a cliff, kind of.
fell off of a cliff.
I don't know. I think he'll be fine, but I wonder what Philly does. Does Embiid ask out in a year or two? If because Philly with this new CBA and all that, they're kind of waiting to offer Maxi an extension.
Mm-hmm.
They might be losing everything in a little bit, but we'll see. Embiid, Giannis might not extend. Who knows? Although Middleton extended, I would assume Giannis would extend. But you know how it is. The league it changes so drastically. Nobody
Yeah.
thought a year ago Bradley Beal and Kevin Durant would be on the Suns.
I didn't think it, so
I thought Bradley Beal would die in Washington, to be honest.
yeah, with that contract, bro, I never saw anyone trading for that contract. I mean, it's wild.
I never thought that, and I was like, wait, the numbers kind of work, so I guess, but yeah. I hope Bradley Beal was more just resting last year and not actually injured.
Yeah, I mean, when you're in a losing type of situation, you'd be surprised how many games you don't play.
Yeah, how
And
many
that's
guys
another
get
thing.
healthy when the like winning is actually right around the corner?
That's another thing that you need to watch for too. It's like, what's going to happen?
Oh yeah, so I wouldn't be shocked if he came out and played 60. We had this stupid minimum for these all NBA things as well. Although I don't think Booker, KD, and Beal care about that too much. They've already got their contracts.
Yeah.
I don't think they would care. So I would expect them to play about 60 each, but we'll see. I would settle for 60 each if you offered me that right now. As long as they're not all injured at the same time. Like last year, some of the game we played you guys at Chase Center. We had Dwayne Washington, we had a Kogi, we had Bridges, I think we had Torrey Craig, and we had Landale playing or
Hmm.
something like that. We won a game at Chase Center randomly while we were on like an 8-game losing streak. But I mean, it's the NBA, like shit like that happens. But some of our lineups last year, it's just like, who are these guys? What's going on? You just need to be able to you need to be able to like ride out the injuries, you know? So yeah,
Yeah.
if all three of them are hurt at once, bad news. Bad news, break glass in case of emergency. But if one of them is hurt, I don't think it's the end of the world. I'm not gonna stress about it. It was I forget when the game I wanna say it was January. We were on some stupid losing streak, and you guys were like 17-point favorites or something.
Yeah.
I just remember looking, I'm like, "That's too much. We're 17-point underdogs." I threw down $10 on Suns money line. I got like 60 bucks. It was amazing. I fully thought we were gonna get smoked too. I was at my second job, and I looked at halftime, and we were up by like 11. I was like, "Oh, I can't believe this." I think it was a game Dwayne Washington had like 20 points. It's one of those games. I think that was his career high game. But, yeah, it gets like that in the regular season sometimes, man. But you need these guys at the margins to fill in and these guys to be available and embrace the roles. Because 'cause you're not gonna get, like, game 7 Sacramento Steph most days. Like,
Nah.
that's not really possible to exude that 60 to 80 times a season, nor should your stars have to. If they have to, your team is not good. You wanna be able for Steph, and I think that's a benefit in getting Chris Paul. Like, do I think Chris Paul is a little bit washed? Yes, but I think Chris Paul can handle the ball and, like, keep things from falling off the tracks for the 15, 20 games a season Steph doesn't play. Like, the pace is something he's just gonna have to get used to. He's gonna have to get used to moving the ball quicker, and he's gonna have to get used to moving without the ball more so and less high pick and roll like he likes to run. But I think in those non-Steph games, instead of the Warriors looking clueless at times, I think it'll look better. Because I think that's one of the reasons the Warriors were down, like, trying to stay out of the play-in at the end of the season, you know?
Hmm.
And it's just really hard to fight uphill from 6th place through the entire playoffs. It's, like, not a super realistic thing to do. I think they're talented enough to do it, but you shouldn't have to rely on that, you know?
No, I agree. I agree. I totally agree with that.
So it's like they'll be better in the non-Steph games, I think. So I I wouldn't be shocked to see the Warriors win between 50 and 58 games, somewhere in there,
What
depending
was
on
your issue with Chris Paul last year? Was it a thing where he just looked old, or
you know what it is, Urkel, to more than anything? You know those little elbow jumpers he would shoot when he was coming downhill?
yeah,
He started missing those. That was my biggest problem. So we're losing like an extra 6 points a game on easy shots that he usually always made that he just started missing and they were just short. Like his ability to actually catch and shoot the ball got better over the course of the season as he got more catch and shoot looks.
yeah,
I don't worry about Chris Paul being able to be a catch and shoot guy. I just think if he's gonna head downhill, get 2 feet in the lane and pull up, you better make that, man. You better make that. We can't afford for you to miss that. And he missed way too many of those. Maybe it just became a thing where I started looking for it, so it really bothered me.
yeah,
But if he makes those on whatever team he's on, he will be fine. I don't worry about it too much. You just can't put the ball in his hands and expect too much for too long of a period of time. You really can't. But if you get him running the second unit for 8-minute spells and playing with the guys like on the periphery and like kind of a catch and shoot role, then he should be fine. He'll have a better season than last year.
So you think, all right? So say you put him in like a bench role that we're gonna put him in, right? and
Yeah,
he's running the second unit and he's doing all of this stuff, and he's not playing, he's not playing 30, 35 minutes a game or whatever, right? And you
yeah.
can't play him anywhere from 20 to 25 minutes to 30 minutes, right? Like, don't you think that's a much better scenario for him than him doing like the ball pounding thing, and then next thing you know, he's in the playoffs and he's hurt? Like, I just need steady non-Steph minutes. That's
I think it's a much more realistic and a much more positive scenario for everybody. My question is, right, and it's strictly a Chris Paul thing. How bad do you just want to win, or do you want to win kind of doing what you do, right? Because if you
yeah,
put him in the second unit and you just let him ball pound, it can go sideways some nights. If he's not hitting the midi, then you're getting in problems. But if he's in that second unit and he's really like running offense, getting people touches and hitting open shots and really putting people in situations like rolling to the basket where they're able to make things happen. Because the thing with these young guys in the Warriors is, yeah, they make mistakes and they turn the ball over, but they're at least trying to be connective passing players. They're at
yeah,
least put in the positions to fail. So you would figure with enough reps, they'll kind of figure it out. Because none of them really strike me as like low IQ basketball players. It's just they're young guys and they're in like a weird, unique position where they're just asked to kind of behave 5, 6 years older than they actually are. But if Chris Paul can help those guys develop and you can get positive minutes out of them, then yes, I think it can work. The problem last year is you put a bunch of kids together and the teacher left the room for 10, 15 minutes. So of course shit is going sideways. And then you come back, chair's on fire, like, the door's off the hinges, and you're like, what happened? And now you're down 17 in a game and you're like, oh shit, now we gotta like really crawl back and try and win. And then when you don't win, everybody's mad at the kids for being left unsupervised.
yeah.
Putting kids together to develop in a vacuum sounds great, but somebody has to lead the development. It needs to be guided. But yeah, no, I think it'll be fine. But if I don't want to see Chris Paul playing more than 25 minutes a game. I'll put it that way. If you really want him to last for the entire season, when he gets into the low 30s, he gets into problems. And at some point, he's going to miss 10 just with some random hand injury. Like
Yeah,
he's broken his hand or like had foot problems on the most innocuous stuff the last 2 years.
that's what happens when you're old, bro. Like, you
Yep.
just get these stupid injuries, so
Yeah, like it's just I don't know. I think it won't be bad. It's weird because obviously your fan base feels a type of way about him. It's like funny to see it from that perspective. But I actually think it'll be fine. It'll be fine fit wise. People are saying, "Yo, Lillard requested a trade."
Dame requested out.
Okay.
Dame requested out.
All right.
Finally, Dame requested out.
Hey, man, you couldn't have done this like 4 days ago? All right. Interesting. Let's see what happens. Miami Heat and the Brooklyn Nets. Okay, that makes sense. They're really kind of all that's left or have a piece.
Miami and the Brooklyn Nets. Wow. He
All
finally
right.
requests out.
There we go. And we were
He
saying
finally requests out, bro. Like, oh my God.
I
It
was
took
just
long
saying
enough for him to request out. Unbelievable.
I was just saying nothing was probably
Oh,
gonna happen
shit.
today. That didn't even last an hour.
Finally, oh my God. Yeah, he's done, man. Dame is done. That's it.
They called Dame in the office like, "Look, man, you gotta run from the grind now.
Yeah, yeah, it's time to run from the grind, brother.
Time. It's been great, it's been real, it's been fun, but it's time."
Oh shit, here
Hey,
we go.
that last straw was that Grant contract, huh? He said, "Fuck this shit."
Hey, man, Jeremy
Bruh,
Grant got
for
paid.
real. Like, but cause like they pay Grant, but like, who else could come here if y'all paying Grant that type of money? They tripping.
I mean, Grant's good, but yeah, bro, how you gonna rebuild, locking all that up? Like, damn.
Yeah, they coulda just man. They they had to know that actually, I don't know. I would assume that they knew that Dame was gonna request out,
I think
or
so too. There was so much smoke around it this offseason. Like,
I
he
would hope
usually
so.
shuts down everything right away, and this year he was like, clearly open to leaving.
But if they actually gave Jeremy Grant a contract under the guise that Dame was going to stay, then they're hopelessly naive and they'll never figure out this rebuild.
Because it don't make sense them paying Grant if they're trying to rebuild. Like I don't understand what they doing.
A
I
perennial rebuild.
I don't
Bro,
get it either.
how like Grant hasn't helped them win any game? Like he can't carry them to win any games. Like Grant is mediocre at best.
They have a bunch of young guards that need to get minutes. They need to like
That's
start
like
somewhere.
that's how I understand why they pay him. And then Dame just wake up and it's like, nah, y'all tripping.
Yeah. Oh shit. The Dame thing.
Hey, Erica, he's like, bro, this who y'all bringing for us to win a chip? Like y'all ain't going out and get nobody else. Stuck on that number 3 pick, and then y'all gonna sign Grant to that? Like, get me out
So
here.
this is going to be Tyler Hero's final boss for a trade saga.
What if Philly sweeping with Maxi?
All right. So hold on. Let's talk about this for a second. So we got Dame requests out, right? So that is like the first big we have these guys every year where we're talking about the DM disgruntled guys.
Mhm.
This is the first big disgruntled guy, right? So I think other dominoes are gonna fall. I think there's other disgruntled guys there. So notice Dame said Miami or Brooklyn.
Yeah.
Man, like why didn't I see my Philly or Milwaukee or there's a few disgruntled guys out there. So it's like these are the questions that we have to ask now. It's like what's going on?
Mhm.
Hey, Damian Lillard is a big get. You know what I'm saying? Like he's a dude.
Mhm.
So why am I not hearing him going somewhere else with another guy?
Yeah. See
Milwaukee or
how they how
Philly.
they how they worded it. It was just like, I'm trying to find it. Nets and Miami or suitors. It didn't say, oh, he requested Nets or Miami.
Well, there was another. So Woj said ESPN sources Ramona Shelburne, Damian Lillard requested a trade. The franchise is expected to work to accommodate him. So I'm not sure if the teams being linked to that are being put forth by Dame's camp or just being put forth by the Blazers. That's where you're not really sure the genesis of the information. I would assume these teams put forth immediately are locations that Dame probably wants to go to. That being said, I don't pretend to keep up with Dame's life or know who he's friends with and who he isn't friends with.
Yeah.
But all of this kind of corny, I don't want a super team thing, like
Mm.
I don't know, man. Like just go. Just go somewhere where you can win if you actually care about winning.
What's up,
But
fellas?
it's
What's going
annoying.
on, man?
Hey, what's good, Erk?
In the cut.
Miami would be
So,
fun though.
I see. Hey, one thing we do know about these superstars, they go where the hell they want to go. So the man will be traded wherever the fuck he want to go.
That's true.
When they when they ask to get out and you're a superstar, they go where the fuck they want to.
I I wouldn't mind Dame in Brooklyn, but like I don't even
I
care.
think I think he go on Miami though, because who Brooklyn just signed Cam Johnson. That other than him and Bridges, who else there? If you're Portland, you would even want.
Um,
Hmm.
Yeah. So I think he go Miami, and it might end up being a 3-team trade, because if they get Hero, maybe they route Hero somewhere else.
Dame still
If he
has a
go,
lot on his contract, right?
Yeah, 50
if
mil.
he's yeah,
No,
if
but
he
how many
still goes
years?
there,
I don't know. Hold on.
4
Yeah, I think
years.
he's
maybe like
he's still got
three
like 3 or
more.
4 years on it, right?
Yeah, I think like 3 more.
How about I look this up?
Yeah,
Man,
maybe
finally put
they
his nuts on the table.
interesting.
He's on the KD contract, the 4-year 176.
Okay, so with 3 more years then.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, he's
Hmm.
got 2 more years. 2 more years. He's a free agent in 2025.
Bro,
Okay.
all that money Portland have, like nobody want to play in Portland. Like it's been obvious for the last couple of years.
Wait,
And no tax.
no, he signed that 2-year extension. That's right. He signed that last summer.
Who signed the
Dame
extension?
Dame did. He's a
Damn.
criminal. Dame
Yeah,
is a
he got the max extension.
Bro, I'm
Dame is
telling
he's
you,
under
dog. Like
contract.
Yo, this is common practice. So these guys sign these deals, right? And then they
and they
request
won't out.
trades, bro.
Then they won't out.
It's so
Following
funny.
Bradley Beal,
Yeah,
following Bradley
Bruh,
Beal's footsteps.
Bro, he's
yeah,
on
that's
the he's
crazy.
got 4 years and like 205 million tied up in
Yeah,
it.
okay, that's what, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
damn,
my god.
he gonna be in Miami before 3 o'clock.
Dame was on that Bradley Beal wave. I respect it, but you're a criminal, Dame, for a 2 year extension and requesting a trade a year later. That's crazy.
Bro, that's it is such a textbook thing to do. You know what I'm saying? Like lock up your money and then request a trade. You know what I'm saying?
yep.
Like,
Whoa, like, oh man,
yo,
like,
that shit is
Bro,
so funny.
Miami's gonna be. Whew,
Shadow.
they're gonna be nice if they get Dame.
Where
Because
Shadow?
it isn't the rule is if you get traded and you hadn't got the bag yet, you lose like 30, $40 million, correct? Because you're not with the original team, you have to wait
So
a year before you sign the supermax.
so wait, hold on. So let me ask you guys this. So if he goes
Dre
to
just
Miami,
woke up rolling in.
yeah,
Shadow.
yeah, yeah. Nah, cause I've been in bed for like I woke up at like 10ish and then I just stayed in bed. And then but anyways, so so if he goes to Miami, I think they're the best team in the East. Flat out. Even if Milwaukee signs Lopez, I think Miami's better.
Yeah.
So I think because Porzingis doesn't move me like that. So I think if they can get Dame, it's a wrap. And they're gonna be in the finals again.
And they lost Strauss
So
and uh,
yeah,
Vincent,
but you
right?
know what? Vincent and Strus are nice, but you know what? I think and by the way, we saw this last night with the Oladipo move. They're clearing cap space. Like Miami probably got word
Jesus,
that
man.
Dame was gonna request out. You know?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
yeah,
they've been talking to him for like 2 weeks. It damn near feels like.
that's a good point, Dre, because they just cooped that up in a trade exception, right?
Exactly. Yeah. You know what's
That's a,
funny is I see all these people on Twitter. Yo, it's like, yo, for the last like 2 weeks, everyone's like, Dame is this, Dame's that, Dame. It's annoying. You're dragging this, Dame. Now it's like you're running from the grind. He ran from the grind. He ran from the grind. Bro,
So,
like it's almost as if people wanted to say that like so
well,
badly, but
well, he
like
brought
they're
it on
just
himself, Dre, because for like 5 years, every offseason, he's like, I'm not going anywhere. I want to stay here. I don't want to,
yeah.
So
I
he,
just think
he
it's
kind of set
funny.
himself up, but it is funny.
you know what?
But it's just like it's just like the Kyrie said. Kyrie and James Harden. You hear the same shit. They want to play for another team every fucking offseason. That shit got old, man.
Yeah.
It did. Everyone's like, all right, we get it, Dame. You say you're loyal like every 4 months. Like, we get it.
Yo, what did I say last night, guys? I said when Jeremy Grant signed that deal, I said it's over. They're gonna build around Jeremy Grant, and people thought I was being funny. I was dead ass. I
I
literally
agree.
said that last night. Yo, you don't pay someone $32 million a year over 5 years if you're not actually planning to build around them for long term. So, and that contract is not necessarily tradable at this point. The reason they signed Jeremy Grant to that extension, and then I was like, okay, so what are the avenues to get better? And it's like, well, they don't really have that many. So then it's like, okay, Dame's gonna. It's like so obvious, and
So
so
Dre,
this makes
Dre, I have a
perfect sense.
question for you, and I feel like you'd be the kind of guy that would know this.
Yeah,
So Miami can use the cash in that trade exception plus the salaries to make the Dame trade work, right? That's how that works.
yeah. The
Hey,
trade exception can be
hey,
combined. Yeah,
didn't I tell y'all about Dame, right?
yes, sir. You
I
did.
won't be I won't be surprised, Pat Riley, dog.
Oh no,
Look,
no, no. He's
look,
going to. He's going to
I
Miami.
won't be
That's no,
Tyler
no,
surprised.
Hero,
no.
Tyler
Welcome
Hero
to
at that 27 million.
Miami.
Three-way
Sorry.
team trade, man. You about to hear a lot of Will Smith. Welcome to Miami.
Tyler Hero, Tyler Hero's on the books for 27 mil next year.
Welcome
Hey,
to
Tyler
Miami.
Hero, welcome to Portland, brother. Welcome
So
to
my
Portland.
so he says, according to sources, Miami and Brooklyn are preferred destination. It's gonna be Miami, guys. Miami's gonna be the one,
Let me
whoa,
unless
Brooklyn would be crazy.
the only
let
thing
me
with
ask.
yeah.
Go ahead, Dre.
No, you say the only thing that Brooklyn that I think that they could really offer to make things interesting is Bridges, but I don't think they're gonna
Bridges.
do that. They're just not
No,
gonna do
Bridges,
that.
Bridges has made himself untouchable.
Yeah, for
He's
sure.
too good of a player, and for him to show you that last year, your hope is he got more another level to reach. So I don't think they move Bridges.
I agree.
Cam just re-signed, and I think those two guys like each other, so I could see them staying. The
Right.
thing is, Portland got a lot of guards right now, so I don't even know if Tyler Hero fits there. So this is kind of why I kind of envision a three-way team trade.
Uh-huh.
And I feel like there'll be more dominoes because, like Yusuf Nurkic, like he's a guy like I don't think he stays if Dame is getting traded. You get what I mean?
You're
So I
right.
just
They're gonna
don't.
have to fire sell their entire roster
You understand? So I
of
could kind
vets
of
at
see
least. Yeah.
Simons and
see
Sharp
three.
instead.
I could kind of see 3 teams or 4 teams getting involved.
Yeah. No, you're right. It makes sense.
Mm.
You know
I
how
would.
crazy that shit sound, Dre? That when you said they building around Jeremy Grant, it's
Yeah, you
true because
remember?
of the car.
Yo,
that
you remember when I
shit
said
sound
that?
crazy,
That
man.
is
When I said
crazy.
that last night, bro, I'm telling you, you don't pay someone $160 million unless you plan to build around them. I swear to God, like sometimes the truth, sometimes reality is right in front of you, and you just have to accept. Like you just have to look at it for what it is. And the fact is, they extended Jeremy Grant for $32 million a year over the next 5 years. That to me tells me, holy shit, this dude. And then once
Yep.
they did that, I was like, so they probably struck out on every other dude that they were trying to go after, which told me that their roster wouldn't be good enough for Dame to stay. And then so this was all expected. The nail in the coffin for me was the Oladipo thing, because then it's like, oh yeah, okay, so they're just clearing up some space. They created the trade exception. It all made sense. So
But one
um
one of the things you got to realize though, Dre, in that regard for Portland, when you look at the value of wings that can play defense in the NBA right now, let alone the wing that can give you 20 points, they're coming at an all-time high. You got to give up a lot. So it's the easier thing to do. I mean, people got to remember, man, this is Horace Grant's nephew. So ultimately, your people, your parents, your uncles, they make a name for just not themselves, but their family. You know what I mean? So
mhm,
some people might feel like he's overpaid, but OG is going to probably command 40, 50 mil soon, right? Pascal's probably going to command something around that same time. So it's a lot of people who might look at it in a vacuum and feel like, you know, Portland, they had to lock up somebody that's competent enough because the guards, they've been drafting well. So it's easy for them to develop either Simons, Sharp, and Scoot, or even trade one of them and get other pieces back. But it's just a time for
yeah.
that particular, I think that particular position, if
So
they can, they've been
let me ask
struggling
you
to,
this.
yeah.
Let me ask you this. So you think if Jeremy Grant was on the market, you think he getting that kind of contract
No,
from
I don't think
anybody else?
no, I don't think he's. Well, here's the thing. He went to Detroit and he made his money. He left. Remember, when you go to teams and they kind of get your bird rights, they kind of can give you more. And the goal
Yep.
is for them to give you more to retain you. The thing about
Right.
it is he's young, and the Detroit move was more so a move to prove that he could get a bigger payday. But again, I think Grant is better than people give him credit for. He's just not a guy that most people watch. It's kind of like Andrew Wiggins. Andrew
No,
Wiggins is Andrew Wiggins
he's
is on a discount payday
he,
right
he's
now. Like
he's
Wiggins should
good,
be
but
making.
he's
Go
good,
ahead.
but he ain't 4 year 150, bro.
But here's why I'm telling you that I disagree with you. Right? It's like Jimmy Butler. A lot of people looked at Jimmy Butler and say, "Oh, he's not that good." Now in Miami, people are like, "Wait, we
Mhm.
didn't know this guy was that good." You know what I mean? So what I'm saying is, there's a lot of players who can give you 18 to 20 points and great defense. Right? That's Wiggins. That's Butler. And I've seen Grant play great defense. Right? When he was in Denver, he was playing great defense. He just
Yeah.
wasn't getting as many shots because the dudes that was in Denver. So, but when you look at the market, when Jalen Brown signs 307 mil, when Devin Booker starts making 50 mil a year and the salary continues to go up, you really not going to look at it as he's
As
overpaid.
it's
You
overpaid,
understand?
right?
Right.
Not when you start grouping them in together.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
it's gonna look like a bargain deal in a couple years.
Because
Look at it
look at
this
what.
way.
So
Look at
think
it.
about it. Clay got paid in 19, but look at what he's making relative to his peers that are going crazy in the league.
Look at it this way, though.
Bro. Oh yeah, go
Is
ahead, go ahead.
is Jeremy Grant a marginally better player than Tyler Hero? I don't think it's marginal. I think he's much better than Tyler Hero. Look at the money that the guy like
But
Tyler Hero generates. Like,
but if you're building a team, you're gonna build a team around Tyler Hero. You're not gonna build a team around
so
Jeremy
I
Grant.
don't know if a lot of you guys were in the room when Urkel and I were talking about it about an hour ago. Most of you might not have been, right? But the problem with the NBA with the minimum salary floor requirement, if they know that they're probably trading to Nurkic and they're trading to Dame and they're probably going to bring back some expiring contracts, they need to have the salary filled in like for years to come over some of these guys, right? Shaden Sharp isn't going to get a big payday till 26, 27, if he's even going to get the payday there, right? You've got Simons. He would be their biggest cap hit, and he's only at 24 mil for the season next year. He's got like 3 years, 75 million tied up in him. They need to spend the salary on somebody. So is Jeremy Grant in a vacuum, 5 years, 160, kind of crazy? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. But if you know that you're moving on from Dame and you're moving on from that albatross of a contract, you've got to spend the salary somehow.
Right.
And
And the
they're
thing is, they're not going to have like two supermax players over there, you know.
they're not going to have any supermax players, man.
And yeah, but like with Hero, the thing about it is, here's the thing about Miami Heat. Their teams are always going to look at most of the Heat players as system players because outside of like Dwayne Wade, LeBron, Bosh, and those dudes who was kind of doing their own thing and were high draft lottery picks, majority of the people who play for Miami, Hassan Whiteside, Tyler Johnson, Wayne
Yeah.
Ellington, Rodney McGruder, Dion Waiters, you name them. They've had success in Miami, but went elsewhere and didn't look the same. Tyler Hero has been a 20-point scorer from the bench. You love that, and he's only 23 years old, so he's only going to get better. But it's not like he's the greatest defender. And then the thing about it is, again, it's the same thing. The reason why Jeremy Grant will command more is because Grant is 29 years old. That's not his first contract. Tyler Hero just signed his first big contract,
Shams
which
tweeted
will
it.
be
So
his second contract.
Shams
You know,
tweeted it a minute ago. Somebody shared it in the chat. He wants to go specifically to the Eastern Conference champion Miami Heat.
I
Yep.
told
Oh,
I told,
he's
listen,
there, man.
dog.
He is
I
there.
told people, man. I told already. I say, look, him and Bams is they're homeboys, bro. They're homeboys, and they know that they missing something. You know what I mean? And I'm
Yep.
telling you, Caleb Martin pretty much took Tyler Hero out of his job. He pretty
Yep.
much came in as a 6'5" guard who was making pennies. He was just at the rec league, and then now, dude is not Gabe Vincent and Max Strus. You can lose them because Caleb has emerged, and you can extend him and move Hero and create more money. So I'm
Bruce,
telling you,
Bruce, Bruce, you on to something too, because I think they kept his ass out the finals just so that motherfucker wouldn't get hurt, because they knew they was gonna
you
trade his
know
ass.
it. You know it, man. When I look at Jonathan Kaminga not playing in the playoffs, I'm looking at the Warriors saying we can't afford for him to get hurt because we are going to pivot. He might be one of the pieces we move. There was
Hmm.
no logical reason of him not playing in the playoffs, but for you trying to save his health. I'm telling you.
Yep,
It's the health.
yep.
But yeah, I'm looking at the salaries, and people in the comments are saying, why would the Blazers want Hero? They got to take some salary back in some form somehow. Again, it could be a 3-team move, it could be a 4-team move. They basically have all summer to put it together because Dame is going to end up there. We know that they'll figure the other stuff out. But Miami does have the contracts to trade for a Dame in return, and the Hero contract is the most realistic contract for me. Like I just can't see Portland or the third team accepting Kyle Lowry and Duncan Robinson
It's
in a
No,
probably
trade.
gonna be
no.
Hero and Duncan.
Miami. Here's the thing about Miami, right? Miami don't mind to get rid of a lot of their. So they're going to move Tyler Hero, in my opinion, because what? That's 27 mil a year.
Yeah,
27 mil a year. Dame is on 45 mil. I can see them putting Duncan Robinson in that because he kind of upped his value in the playoffs. And that's what, like, I don't even know what it's, but maybe 9 or
18.
something.
Them
18.
together, them
Yeah. And
them
then
together is Dame's contract for next year.
you get what I'm saying? And if they do move any other additional pieces and some picks, Miami always gonna bank their bread and butter on undrafted guys and developmental guys because the development guys there is kind of like next to none. They're pristine, bro. So they're not necessarily worried about that. As long as they got the star players, then
Yeah,
other people will say,
they'll
"Yo,
be
I'll
able
go
to
play
fill
for the
out a
minimum."
roster. They'll figure
Yeah,
it out.
yeah,
What Urk always say, it's about the dudes.
Yep.
It's
yeah.
about the
It
dudes.
I
is
tell
about
you,
the dudes,
man,
man.
I ain't gonna lie. I need Dane to Miami, man, because outside of like Steph, that's one of my favorite guys. He just needed to come out of the West, and I really want to see him on the big stage. I'm just like, bro, you're not getting past Steph, bro. Go East. You know what I mean? So this make a lot of sense. I'm telling you, if Miami when and if Miami land him, That's what I'm saying with Milwaukee. If Brook Lopez doesn't re-sign, there's a lot of questions with everybody. You know, Harden's move. Then you got Philly dropping down. You got Miami continue to stay up there. You got Boston, who probably could be even better. And then you got, you got Brooklyn on the rise. You got Cleveland on the rise. Man.
Hey, Tyler Hero, if he's on the Blazers next year, that'll be a fantasy pick for me. Somebody's got to score the points.
Bro, but they got too much guards that can score. They
That's
got
why
Simons.
that's
They
why I
got
think it'll
Simon
be
Sharp.
that's why I think
Yeah.
it could be a 3-team trade or a 4-team trade. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I said that
Damn, now Sham's putting more teams in.
Yeah.
As soon as I saw the link, I said,
Heat Clippers.
see, I said, I bet you that's where it is.
Hey,
Like
man,
I know
Sixers,
San Antonio.
the
San
Sixers
Antonio.
can score this deal all they want, man. It don't matter.
I know San Antonio might want to guard, like a proven young vet. I could see them probably being a part of that 3rd-team trade. If Indiana's still selling and still looking for pieces, so you just never know, man. You never know. I'm about to go get a sweat in at the gym, though, man. I'm about to go make a run. So I'm gonna holler at y'all, man.
All right,
All right,
man.
bro.
All right.
Tap in back, Bruce, and keep your phone close because guess what? Like, shit's gonna get spooky.
Big shit
I
popping.
got you.
Little shit
I got you.
stopping.
I got you.
Keep your phone close, dog. Keep it charged and close.
Say
Ruby Ray.
Damn, what a day.
Yo.
This
Be a
is
boring
not
day.
the only domino, bro. Like, there's a reason why I got up so early this morning, man. I'm telling you, like, so it's what now, like 9:20. So the news drop around 9:10. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, bro, like
Yeah, it's
We should
like
keep Urkel. We should
noon.
keep this shit going all day, like between
Dre.
our
So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep this up,
yeah.
but I have some family stuff that I have to do. So like midway through, we can just go to yours. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
I have no plans on dropping today, so
Oh no,
we
yeah,
can just
same.
alternate between you and me. You know what I'm saying? Because I probably have to step away. So if you want to just handle this for a second, and you just go over to your thing, by all means. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I mean, let me know the word, and then we can just switch back and forth for the rest of
Yeah.
the day.
Damn, why didn't they do this a week ago?
Because Dame was trying to. Here's the thing, right? The draft could have been the final straw, but Dame probably wanted to give them like one opportunity in free agency to see what they do, and their signature move was the Jeremy Grant signing. Once they did that, it was like that was the straw that broke the camel's back. Now I think he wanted to give them like even after the Scoot pick, I think there was still some like
Optimism.
we'll see what they do kind of thing. Like maybe there's something lined up, but I think that was it. If it's not the draft and if it's not free agency, if they're not going to make a trade, then why stay?
Yeah, it's weird timing. Like when you put it that way, it makes sense. But it's like it is what it is. Good for him. He's finally out of there. We'll see what happens. Probably be Miami. We'll see what goes the other way. But the Sixers trying to put themselves in Dame conversations is very funny.
No, it's hilarious.
Like with what assets, brother? Like,
It's hilarious, man.
let me know. Are they really going to take back to James Harden? Are the Blazers going to do that? No. No.
They feel desperate. They did just have a great draft, though. I would just stick to trying to rebuild.
Yeah, like I don't know, but good for you, Sixers. At least you're trying.
So let's talk about this. Who are the longest tenured players since Dame is about to leave? Because I think he's leaving. So who are the longest tenured players now? So Steph, Clay, and Draymond, right? That's
And
it.
Giannis.
And Giannis.
Yeah.
And Giannis. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Giannis is 10 years now.
10
Hey,
years.
Urkel.
Okay.
Hey,
Interesting.
Urkel. To be continued.
Mm-hmm.
Embiid is up there too, right? Granted, like his first 3 years he was injured, but that counts. But yeah, they're the only ones I could think that have 10 plus years on a team.
Snake, what was that you said in the chat about Dame? Would you like to repeat it?
Yeah, fuck Dame. I hate him so bad. Like y'all don't understand.
Loyalty.
The Thunder signed some Serbian guard. Actually, he might not be Serbian. That might be wrong. But good for him.
That reminds me when the Thunder signed, what's his name? Alex Abrinas years ago.
Yes. Alex Abrinas, what a name.
Yep.
Money Mike.
Big fish.
What a day.
Oh shit.
I don't know, man.
People are talking about how free agency was boring too.
You know what I'm saying? Like a nice big snapper that you snatch out to the ocean. A nice big snapper that you snap out to the ocean.
Dame must be running for a reason.
I'm in the mood, man.
Dame running from the West for a reason.
By the time he put his nuts on the plate, though, man, and went on and told him, shit, I'm sick of that bullshit.
Took long enough.
Oh shit! I love it.
Oh, I can't remember the last time Twitter was down this long. It's been like 2 hours.
Are people still getting that rate limit thing?
Oh fuck yes, dude!
It's still not
Yeah,
working.
can't-
It's
fuck, man.
annoying. It's annoying.
Can't
It only
refresh.
shows on my computer.
On today of all days too. It's ridiculous.
I am getting.
that, man.
I got
tell-
Woj on the notifications though, so at least I'm seeing that shit.
I can
This
sleep.
shit wasn't that happened
What's
on
going
that
on, family? How we
Shit.
feeling?
Tired.
Tired.
Spooky.
Tacos trail.
Yeah. There were tacos.
How was the tacos, man?
Oh my god.
You iPhone losers. Yeah, good for you. Still working for me.
Is that the Guzzler?
Yes, it is.
Oh lord. The who?
Oh,
The Guzzler.
Mr.
The Guzzler is
the
crazy.
taco appointment of hell.
Let's not. We're gonna have a fresh start today.
Oh,
Man, hey, no. We're not letting it slide. You left early to go get tacos, bro.
Y'all love calling Guzzler the Pog, huh? Guzzler, people are waiting for that F1
Hey,
this morning.
Marta, for some reason, playback's not working for me. I can't set it up. Don't know why. Yep, I was up watching the races, and it's just not working. Yes, I'm a tranny.
Oh, don't do that, please.
My month is over now.
Yo.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Yo.
Jesus Christ.
He says he's a what?
What did you do?
One day after 5 months, really?
Trill said, "What did he say?"
I missed it, but chat's going nuts.
What did he say?
Yeah, we're gonna slide right past that.
Yeah. It's about GTA.
Hey, let's ask Ray about Ruby Rose instead.
No. Let's not talk about that.
Bro.
Now we're compounding bad ideas.
Let's talk about Taco Night.
Hey, let's just talk about basketball. How about that?
Yeah, okay.
Let's talk about bum-ass Draymond for a while. How about that?
Yeah, fuck Draymond.
Yo, leave
let's
Beach
talk
Road
about
alone, man.
5 o'clock in the morning for me, and
Hey, I
I'm
don't
roasting
care. I'm not
Draymond. I'm
going all
roasting Draymond in the
angry.
group chat.
Hey man, look, the Draymond contract doesn't look that bad.
Well, a third team has to be involved for this Dame thing to get done.
Oh yeah, it has to.
Unless the Blazers want Duncan Robinson, Tyler Hero, and some random.
And they don't, because they've already got a ton of guards.
So that's the problem.
Like they're building with all these new guards, Scoot and Shaden Sharp. They're building with those guys. They're not going to want Tyler Hero and those guys.
The Godfather might pull a big heist, man. The big fleece. for a bag of chips. Dang.
I think you're right though. Third team.
The God fought. Well, actually, Portland is stupid, so they might.
What's the record for teams in a trade transaction? Does anybody know? Would anybody happen to know that?
I think it's 5.
Yeah, there's definitely been a 5-team trade.
I wanna see like a 7-team like Dame carousel.
Oh, I can, bro. If you want a 17,
Lindell will Lindell will cook that up for you.
Hey, I did it the other day. I did a 5-team trade. Remember that trash that was I hit the timeline with? And it was Dame going to Philly. It was Dame going to Philly though.
Yeah, I've never like actually.
Now I'm working on it. Him going to Miami.
Dame going to Miami.
I've never
Harden
actually
on the
made
Clippers,
one.
Paul
where
George
that's
in
more
Brooklyn
than
or something
that's
like
more than
really
3
random and
4
just out
teams
there.
is so unrealistic.
A 10-team trade is crazy.
You have an entire division trading with each other.
I think Simons can potentially.
Who's this freaking nerd on my TV?
You know what? Simons could get moved.
I think Simons might go to.
That's not even a good tie. It's a terrible tie.
Because I don't think they're in love with Spencer Dinwiddie as their point guard.
No, you guys are right though. What the fuck does Miami have that Portland would be interested in?
Bam.
They're gonna
guys.
Hey, send Bam. Send Bam. Send Bam.
They need to send players.
I don't know if they'd do that.
Mona Shelburne is saying the Spurs are an option.
Their best, Miami's best trade asset is the fact that Dame wants to go there.
That's it.
That's their best chip they have to put on the table.
What kind of no trade does Dame have? Does he have one?
He
Does he have a no trade clause?
No, I don't think he does.
Oh, thank
So
God.
they could find a better deal.
We want.
They could, but then as
want-
Portland, you've run into the small market has a star that wants to leave problem. Where like, do you risk disgruntling your star and turning off future stars from ever going there, or do you work with them in the hopes that somebody turns your way, like years down the road?
I mean, they don't have
First
much
of all,
to lose at
Portland's
this
never going to
point.
get a future star in free
That's what I'm
agency, so it doesn't matter. They're
They
going to
don't
have to do
much
it through the
lose at this
draft.
point.
Who cares if they piss him off?
Did they waive Yurt7? Or is he restricted?
They just paid freaking what's his name $160 million. Why would that turn off people to come there?
Can I get confirmation? Can I get confirmation on that?
Who'd you ask about, Lindo?
The Miami
He asked
Heat.
about Yurtseven.
Omar
Yurtseven, yeah.
Do they still have it? Do they like? Is he restricted? Like, are they
I think they
negotiating with
waived
him?
him. I think they got rid of him.
They waived him. Well, they're kind of
Because I saw
fucked
his
at center
agent.
then.
I saw his agent. He said he wanted to get him to another team so he can like fill his potential.
Man, Dame wants to win, bro. That's why he wants to go to Miami. He wants to freaking win.
Yurtseven was just playing on a contract that got guaranteed over the course of the season, so I can't imagine he's got another year after that.
No.
He might just be unrestricted.
Let's say 70s. Now the 76ers not doing that with the Heat, bro.
What if Dame goes to the Spurs? That would be interesting.
Let's do Chicago then.
That'd be fun.
Chicago.
Because the Spurs are on the list as well. So
what if
He's not going to win with the Spurs.
He's going to be in the same situation like he was in Portland.
Yeah, why the hell are you going to go to the Spurs for what? He wants to win.
It's an option. I'm just saying it's an option. That's all I'm saying.
Well, a lot of teams are an option.
The man going to Miami.
Damn.
Miami.
That trade machine is working overtime right now.
Yeah, they got Scoot. Is Matisse a free agent?
No, I don't think so. I think he's still in Portland. If he was a free agent, we would have heard a lot this offseason. We haven't heard nothing, so.
Oh.
Let's get Milwaukee in here.
These players start waking up and signing off on some deals, man. Come on.
The Heat gotta send somebody somewhere. Is it Lowry? Lowry isn't expiring.
Lowry, if Tyler Hero survives the final boss, I can't believe it. This guy survived Harden. He'll survive Dame. Survive trying to trade for KD.
Shadow.
Let's
take a look.
Shadow.
Cut 8.4. So
man, they really gave Jeremy Grant $27 million a year. Good
Like
God.
for
Like
Breezio.
31.
So Caleb Martin got paid, right? Didn't he?
Think so? I don't know.
This year, no.
I think he
Who was
has
it that
another
just
year
got?
left on his deal. That's what it said. I don't need to pay him yet because he has more years left.
Duncan's got to go. Like Duncan's got to go. What the hell?
Yeah, that contract is definitely
Caleb
that's gotta
Martin.
be.
Caleb Martin has another year on his deal and then a player option
Yeah,
after.
exactly. Yeah.
All right, we're sending Draymond to Miami.
Oh,
I didn't want to
For
say anything.
Bam?
for
Jesus,
Bam.
Basil.
I didn't want to say anything.
Hell yeah, I'll do that in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Way to be Duncan Robinson,
Twitter's
Nikola.
back for you, Saito.
Money?
Son of a bitch.
I think that's enough money to get Dame, Jovic, and Caleb Martin.
Say, I can tell you right now, somebody getting fleeced.
Yes, that's usually how
Somebody's about to get like absolutely fleeced, bro.
It's gonna be Portland, though.
Yes.
Well, Portland. What's funny is you can kind of quote unquote fleece Portland for value, and it wouldn't matter. They have all the young pieces they want to build with right now.
So I'm saying, like, were they gonna try to stockpile more draft picks? Like, their whole team's young now.
Portland are going to end up with a bunch of expiring contracts and they're going to have to find a trade for like Nurkic because he's probably not going to stay there.
Well, he's got 3 years left on that. Now it's not a bad contract, but it's still 16 or 17 million. Yeah, I'm looking at Trailblazers, Bulls, Heat, and I'm like, there's no way, bro. To even get the money to work, it's kind of awful. Cause DeMar and like Duncan Robinson.
This man said Mike been door dashing lately.
What if Brook Lopez goes elsewhere and Milwaukee trades for Nurkic?
How could they do that? Aren't they also a tax team?
Maybe. I'm saying I just thought of this in my brain. I have no reason to believe this is even possible.
They have.
Let's go look.
So they could. They've got.
Because Portland will be selling 50 cents on the dollar, man.
So Connaughton is getting paid 9.4. I like Portis for them, but he's getting paid 11.7. So like they've got some movable contracts.
Yeah. They could move like. Let's see. Do they have like any exceptions or anything? I don't know. Probably not.
Oh shit.
Oh, they got Grayson Allen's expiring contract too.
Yeah.
They could trade Pat Connaughton and Grayson Allen, but then again, that's just Portland ending up with cards.
Yeah, somebody get fleeced, bro.
Shit. Portland are going to be the first lineup with everybody playing 30-plus minutes a game and 6'5" or under, man. This is about to be the funniest.
Portland going to be
6'5" or under and 24 years of age.
Hey, y'all should get the SGTV hot sauce. You know what I'm saying? Like,
oh my god.
No way! I'm looking at it right
nuts.
now. Bro. Oh my god.
That is amazing.
That was cooking with some hot sauce right now, dog.
They got the Cholula up there too. Oh, yeah.
Oh, they got the Cholula in there, bro.
I need a couple bottles of the air. Send me some of that. Shut up.
Oh shit! I'm dying, bro.
I got some chicken right here with that Cholula's name on it. Let's go, Shadow. Send the case.
I'm weak.
Okay, so the Heat has 2 first-rounders to trade for Dame. According to this tweet 2 hours ago.
How much does Brooklyn have?
I want to say a lot, but I don't actually know if that's true. They have at least everything we traded them.
Oh yeah, they got a ton of picks. Yeah, Brooklyn because of the trades. Yeah.
So
I think Brooklyn is more realistic than people are giving it credit for.
No, like that's for like assets being exchanged. It makes sense, but just Dame wants to go to Miami, so like
yeah.
that's kind of like, I don't know.
All I'm saying is I wouldn't be surprised if he ended up in Brooklyn.
Damn it, I can't even fucking reply to tweets.
Oh, iPhone.
Twitter works for you, Guzzle?
Yeah.
It works for
Wait,
me.
it said it's not working, but it went through. Okay,
It
nice.
works for me. I mean, I
Mine
haven't had
working.
any issues, but some people it's like, who knows?
I think it's starting to come back.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
Guzzle,
mine
Guzzle,
working.
relax before I take your battery out your phone.
You can't do that, buddy. You'd have to use a heat gun.
God damn it.
Yeah, Brooklyn's got like first rounders every year except 2026 to trade if they wanted to. But yeah, I don't know. Portland, they got to start the fire sale. They got to start somewhere.
Mm.
And just take the L's in the short term and just get it over with. They waited too long, like how Washington waited too long.
At least Portland's been drafting well, if you could say.
Yeah, no, they have the thing is they have guys they want to move forward with.
Yeah,
You guys
that's
are
a good place
wilding,
to be.
dog.
Shadow, hey, I
Yo,
need that
Shadow, you
hot
see the
sauce.
hot sauce, dog?
You guys are crazy, dog.
I need that Cholula.
Yo, Shadow,
That
we need to diversify the offerings. You know what I'm saying? Like, you get hot sauce. You got the NFTs in there. Oh shit, no sauces, bro. No sauces at all, bro. Oh my god, people are stupid, bro.
That shit was funny.
Big hot sauce. You guys are crazy.
Oh shit. Shadow, you over there cooking, man. Keep cooking, brother.
Someone needs to Photoshop Shadow onto hot sauce from the animal.
Oh, I'm weak, bro. I am weak. The timeline got me weak.
If Tyler Hero survives this, he's Teflon. He's the greatest role player of all time. I'm sorry.
I know, right?
If he survives again,
there's no way he's surviving, though. No way.
He can't. He
no
has
way
to
he's
go
surviving
down. Oh my goodness.
Hey, respect Patrick McCall, man. 3 straight championships. Greatest role player ever.
No, but see, Tyler Hero got his bag, gets put in trade conversations every 6 months, and never gets traded.
Shit, man.
What kind of picks do Miami have? Future picks.
I'd have to look. I read a tweet said they have 2 from some guy who works for some Florida newspaper, but I'd have to look it up.
You guys obviously heard Damian Lillard requested a trade, right?
Yeah.
Yes, finally.
Yeah, so that got announced, I don't know, like 20 minutes, 30 minutes ago, Shadow.
Yep.
Yeah, they're going to need a third team because, come on, Portland's got to get some pieces back. That's crazy.
Here goes Chris Haynes on the TV right now.
I think things are going to start moving along now that Dame requested the trade, because the Nets or the Heat.
Yeah, because if I were to describe this, I think the toilet is kind of clogged right now, and I think we're starting to unclog the toilet because, bro, too many guys are on the board, man.
Yeah.
We're like fucking 36 hours in damn near, and it's like, So we gotta unclog the toilet right now. Gotta unclog the toilet.
Urkel, that's an insane analogy.
Gotta pull out the snake, Primal. Pause.
We gotta get the snake in there. Not you, snake, but the other snake.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
Hey,
crazy.
someone said Urkel a freaky man. What the fuck?
Oh shit.
Get
We
the
gotta unclog
Drano,
this free agency toilet, dog.
get the Drano out. Get the snake out.
Oh shit.
Fuck. So I wonder if Hart
Yesterday's
will really.
playback, we did crazy shit yesterday in playback, man. I mean, by the way, I got like 7 hours and 21 minutes up on YouTube right now. So if you ever want to go back and listen to the fuckery, like,
Bro, how long did that take?
it took a few hours because you can upload it, but then they gotta like do some processing shit too. So I woke up and I saw it up, so that was good.
And you like, I guess there's no need for like quality of the video. Like, I guess you're not uploading it in like HD or no shit like that.
Nah, it's fine. I mean, it's fine from
Shit.
that standpoint. Yeah.
Twitter was working for me, Kevin, for like 30 seconds. I refreshed it. I saw some milk, and then it went back down.
So you saw some milk on Twitter?
Yep.
Damn.
Yes, sir.
Well, that happens sometimes. It is what it is.
Milk, Johnny Rico. Milk, 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 milk.
Yo, Brian, thank you for making those tags, man. So just throw those in the comments if you don't mind.
Oh, I
And
forgot.
subscribe to
The
subscribe
Sixers,
if you like, man.
the Sixers still have Tobias Harris. Yo, they are trapped. It's not a good place to be. They got Tobias Harris, Harden who wants out, Maxey who they haven't extended yet.
Embiid gonna be next.
Hey man, by 2025, none of them are gonna be there.
Yep.
They're gonna be back to trust the process and going 9-73 or whatever it was.
Jeez.
Zach LaVine wants out. He might, but he's got to just come out and say it.
And I think Dame might have gave these guys a little courage. Giannis and Embiid, they gonna come public.
I could see Embiid doing that at some point, like over the course of the season, maybe. But Giannis, I don't know. But yeah, that would be quite the trade sweepstakes.
Right.
Yeah, they're trying to get talent right now. He's right.
Yo, Jaime Jaquez, he grew up in my county, right, playing basketball.
Uh-huh.
My girlfriend was actually his confirmation leader when he was doing the whole confirmation thing when he was like 14, 15 years old.
Yeah.
And now he's about to be on a super team. Fuck. He's so lucky. He's so lucky. He gets to play with Dame, Jimmy, and Bam.
Or maybe he comes back in the trade. Who knows, man?
Or maybe he gets shipped to Portland. I don't know. But like I just
Yeah.
remember watching him play in high school, and I was like, he's good. I think he's good, but I'll be honest, I never saw NBA coming in his future. I never saw it. But I'm happy for him. Good for him. But yeah, now he's on the Heat and Dame wants to go there. He's probably like, oh my God, what's happening? Although he is like 6'6", I guess Portland could stick him out there on the wing and make something happen. But they gotta just start selling 50 cents on the dollar, some of these guys, man. Get them out of there. Are you guys arguing about milk in the chat? Is that what's happening?
No, my bad. Don't
The
bother.
chat's a different. It's a different organism. You know
Don't
what I'm
mind
saying?
us. Don't
Like,
mind us.
My
has a life of
apologies.
its
I was
I
like,
own.
should
what's
have never
happening?
mentioned it.
It's not even 10 a.m. where I'm at. It's too early for this.
I shouldn't have mentioned it. My apologies. Forgive me.
Yeah, you're a
Chat
freak.
has a life of its own, man.
Hey, I respect that. This chat moves like how Twitter used to be.
SZA.
Guys, I don't think Clay is leaving. As much as like that sounds good in practice, I don't think Clay is going anywhere.
We already know he ain't leaving per the sauce. Hot sauce.
Like it just doesn't. I don't know, man. Like
He wouldn't even let it go. It's over.
I'm weak, man. Someone said I hate Clay. It's like that tweet where like somebody's
Clay
girlfriend
would only
does
leave
something
in a
for him. They
potential
like, bro, I
Giannis
hate my
trade.
girl.
bro, you guys can hate him all you want. He's not going anywhere.
He ain't going nowhere.
Exactly. Like
You can sit
he'd
there and
accept
see
it out.
that.
Clay would only get moved in a potential Giannis trade, probably.
They
That's
said
the
we're
only way
bad
I
boys
can
for life.
accept Clay trade if it's Giannis is in it. Otherwise,
Yeah, exactly.
he's staying.
The snake happy as hell. Oh man,
Yeah, I'm
not
happy.
going nowhere.
I'm smelling ear to ear.
Shadow,
Honestly,
what's going on with your mic? You're like TJ's mic right now.
I'm smelling ear to ear.
Oh, Shadow's talking. Hold on, I need to
No,
refresh.
who photoshopped and put
Nah,
together?
Shadow left.
Who put
Oh,
together
I
this
thought he was
podcast
talking.
graphic? Who did this?
Somebody else's mic that's static.
Shadow got sauces, Brian.
This sauce graphic is insane. Whoever did this,
Oh, Brian's crazy, dog.
Bro, he
really
got the AI memes, man. That shit is next level.
Yeah, milk is definitely high calcium.
All right, man. We can't straight on the milk subject again, man.
Man, I can't wait for some news to drop, man. Shit.
We just had Dame request a trade 30 minutes ago.
You mean he's talking about our news, bro.
Call tolerance when it
Oh
comes to
yeah. I'm
doping.
talking about the Warriors.
He's talking about our news.
Look, you guys aren't up against the time crunch to get like Sarge and Craig. Trust me, we'll be fine. If they haven't gone anywhere, I would assume they're going to the Warriors.
True.
Like the longer it takes for them not going somewhere, I'm like, now playing time in other places is kind of drying up.
We just need to unclog the shitty toilet, and then we can move on.
I got the trade, baby.
What's the trade?
All right, thank you.
I put it in a GC.
How many teams?
4.
Okay.
Dang, this long ass screenshot. Man, God damn.
Oh yeah. What was Guzzle was cooking?
That's a hell of a 4-teamer, Gus. That's a
Bro,
hell of a
That's a lot of moving
Pat
parts.
Connaughton, and
That's a
Grayson.
lot of moving
names.
parts,
This is
bro.
crazy.
Big
Hey,
names.
that looks beautiful for me. I love that.
Can somebody put the trade in the chat?
Bro, Milwaukee is gonna get fleeced. God damn.
Wait, I didn't even think about that part. Yeah, they are good.
Man.
Yeah,
You
Milwaukee ain't
fucking
doing
them
that,
over,
bro.
Yeah, we gotta give them something better.
They get Clay on expiring, man. They get Clay on expiring.
Throw like a pick or Moody like the Bucks are.
Clay and Nurkic, bro. Hell no.
They're gonna blow it up. They gotta blow it up.
Did you trade Clay for
Well, that's a
Giannis?
nuclear bomb then. God damn.
Yeah, of course.
Hell yeah, in a
Of
heartbeat.
course, that's what we did.
Please, I applied.
This guy spent time cooking up a Clay for Giannis trade. Man, get out of here.
Hey.
Hey, if the money works, baby. If the money works.
That's our
The
pipe
money
dream.
works. That's correct. But like, you don't see Portland saying, "Hey, I'll give you Shaden Sharp and Anthony Simons for Giannis" either.
Well, those are the guys they're building around. That's why they're getting. That's why they don't care if Dame is there or not, because they're building around Shaden Sharp.
Man, if we got Giannis in this deal, man, you gotta at least leave him Brook Lopez. God damn. Like he just took everything.
Hey, Giannis is disgruntled. You know, time to blow it up.
Shit.
Disgruntled employee.
Yep, can't have it.
All right.
Damian Lillard and Draymond in Miami is interesting though.
This guy in the chat saying, keep Clay instead of trading for Giannis. Respectfully, loyalty is not why you wouldn't do that deal. You wouldn't do that deal because everyone in Milwaukee would get arrested. Let's be honest.
John Horst, the Bucks general manager.
Yeah, man, that
John
guy
Horst.
would be in the Bermuda Triangle somewhere underwater. I promise you. You don't want to be.
The Bermuda.
Imagine being the guy who trades Giannis. Nah.
It'd send him down on that Titanic fucking shit.
Yeah, man.
Well, if he wants out, if Giannis wants out, is Drew still talking about retiring?
Man, let me find
I
that.
think no. All right, so guys, I don't know if a lot of you would know this, although I feel like Drew Holiday's talked about it, but his wife had to retire from being. She was on the women's World Cup team. She's a women's World Cup winner, Olympic gold medalist, all that stuff. She had some sort of it was either brain or heart, something like that, which forced her to retire.
It was brain. It was brain.
It was a brain thing. It was a brain.
Yeah.
It was something that forced her to retire from like professional sports at like an earlier than like normal retirement age kind of thing, right? So Drew and his wife actually live out in Santa Rosa Valley. It's within my county that I do my work in. When I used to work for a geotech engineering firm, we certified the pad for Drew's guest house. So I remember talking to him before he got moved, like as he just got traded to the Bucks. And I remember jokingly saying like, "Oh, 4 years, 80 million something, like you cashed out." And then he kind of said like, "Yeah, man, like he didn't sound like he was going to be playing in the NBA like into his late 30s kind of thing. He didn't sound like it then." So all of the stuff about him maybe not playing past his contract, I kind of believe it. Him and his wife seem like they have their money and like he'll play, but like he's not going to be chasing rings when he's 37, 38 kind of thing. I don't know, man. But that's just from the interaction I had with him a few years ago. Granted, it was a few years ago, but I can't see him like running around playing forever. So if Giannis wants to leave because he knows that Drew and Brooke might leave, then yeah, I guess it could happen. But for whatever Guzzle cooked up, probably not.
Man said Guzzle was cooking Chef Boyardee. That's nuts.
Let a man dream, okay? Let a man dream.
I'm trying to level out so that Milwaukee would like this more.
This guy just said, "Give me Giannis by any means necessary." I respect it though.
Bruh, he took Pat Connaughton, Grayson Allen, Brooke Lopez, and Giannis from the Bucks, man.
He gave that all to the Warriors?
Shit.
Dude, you can get a lot for Klay Thompson. Klay Thompson makes 40 plus $1 million, man. You can he makes 43 mil. You can get a lot for Klay.
You see how many threes he hit last year? Come on.
Hey, now you know what? Now I will gas him up, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
That's right. Let's gas him up. He led the league in 3-pointers. Go get him. He's got a lot of value. He's got a lot of value. He's definitely deserved of $43 million.
Have you seen his smile? Come on.
Snake turned into John Morant. She said, "Stay on that side, man. Stay on that side."
He's gonna do well. He's gonna do really well with the thoughts in Milwaukee.
Come on, man. Let me do my 180.
Don't
bro.
do that.
He was in the top.
There's
10.
at least 4 of them.
Bro,
Wait,
stop trying
did
to
he
gas
say
it up.
thoughts or thoughts?
Please.
Like,
You know what he said.
He's trying to gas it up.
I mean, it's only an hour and a half from Chicago.
Look, man.
Not too far from the Canadian border.
What do you mean by that?
Clay can't even get hoes in the bay. Leave this man alone, bro.
Can y'all stop? What
Leave this
the?
man alone.
Come on, Clay.
Hey, Snake
Don't
said,
question
"I
Clay.
was
You know Clay.
Y'all need to relax. Y'all making Snake uncomfortable.
Snakes like Jon Snow in that fucking Battle of the Bastards in Game of
Marcus
Thrones.
said, "Stay strong."
I'm a fighter.
No way.
Take out the sword.
She says she used to the fuckery.
Oh boy, Wonder, it's your mic.
Okay. I got you.
Yep, it's your mic.
That thing popping.
Refresh and come back again. It might fix it.
They said Brooklyn would be open to taking back the
Or
remaining of the
refresh and
3
don't come
years,
back.
$54 million left on Yusuf Nurkic's
No, you
contract and a
want.
potential
I
day
want him to
deal.
come back. What are you talking
I'm just being an a-hole.
You
He's
saw
gonna get a trade for.
you saw they said Brooklyn would be willing to take the rest of Nurkic's contract in a Dame trade.
That's crazy.
Yeah, good luck. You don't want to go there.
That's crazy, bro.
That's the point. Is the money doesn't work. Of course they want Nurkic back. I mean, if they'd have to include Bam in the trade if they're going to get Nurkic back, but they still don't have enough.
No, I'm talking
They
about
don't still have
Brooklyn,
no
not
contract.
Miami, not Miami, Brooklyn. I'm talking about Brooklyn.
Hey, Ben Simmons, welcome to Portland.
I actually like
Ben
Ben
Simmons, welcome to Portland.
I actually like
Simmons
Ben
and
Simmons
Grant.
in Portland.
Ooh.
I actually like
They can get him the psychiatric help he needs in
Yeah,
Portland.
like he can get a fresh start on a rebuilding team.
There's a lot of therapists in Portland.
Ben Simmons, Dorian Finney-Smith.
In fact, there's one of the biggest hospitals for vets is in Portland.
Well, it fucking rains like 300 days a year. Everyone's fucking depressed there.
Ben Simmons, Dorian Finney-Smith.
Wait, I
and
thought that
Duron
was
Sharp,
Seattle.
you are now Portland Trailblazers.
No, it's Portland too.
So it'd be Nets can put together a way better package than Miami. That's true.
Well, the Nets have more draft picks because they got all those picks that KD do.
Yeah, and they got more young players. Like it'll probably be Ben Simmons, Dorian Finney-Smith.
Contracts up on Fanspo already too, bro. Let's go.
Yeah, Fanspo's been on it. They've been adding the contract stuff.
I don't
That's
think
good.
they trade either Cam or Bridges in a Dame deal. I think they keep both of them. They'd have to move everybody else though.
They'll have to move everybody else.
Yeah, Ben
Like,
Simmons,
what is,
Claxton.
Bro, the Heat, the
Heat don't have much.
Please, bro, the Heat can't send anything back.
All they can send back is Hero and Jokic.
That's why you need a 3-teamer or 4-teamer to make it happen.
So the thing that makes the most sense, and this is like you should throw picks in. If you're gonna throw picks in, fine. But you've got like Kyle Lowry's gotta go. Like he's got to.
Yeah, Kyle Lowry's got to go. In fact, he's actually a good piece to trade because he makes $30 million.
Right.
It'd be Lowry, Hero, and like Jokic.
It's gonna be $15 million.
You got or Duncan actually, Robinson it might be,
too.
They're talking.
Yeah, Duncan Robinson. Yeah.
Justin, people are asking for your trade machine expertise.
Okay, good for them.
This man be cooking Chef Boyardee, and y'all want to see his trade machine.
Hey,
cooking Chef Boyardee, bro.
Somebody found the IG comment of Damian Lillard back in 2019 when he was talking to
don't run from the grind.
Paul George. You keep switching teams, running from the grind. You
I
boys
told you,
dude. There's always life is a flat circle, man.
Yeah, Dame set himself up for this one.
Steph is the only one you can't find that smack about, Steph is the only one.
He barely talks.
You boys is chumps.
Chris Paul can be traded, right?
Yes.
After January or what?
Yeah, you got till July 6th. After July 6th, you can't trade until January.
So we can trade him now.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a nice little $30 million chunk right there.
You better not be trading him for fucking. All
right, so
I'll trade him for Kyle Lowry.
No, God.
BBL
Ben
Lowry.
Simmons and Kyle Lowry to the Trailblazers, Damian Lillard to the Heat, and Duncan Robinson.
I'm still trying to get Kyle Lowry and the thick. I need the thick backcourt going on.
To be honest with you, since Dame, Jesus Christ, since Dame gave Portland options, I think he ends up in Brooklyn instead of Miami. I know he wants Miami, but I think he ends up in Brooklyn.
We just got rid of pool stands, and now you want BBL Lowry stands. That's crazy.
Does he even have stands?
Oh. Yes, he does.
Kyle Lowry?
Yes.
Bro,
and it's not for his basketball, and it's not even for his looks. It's for his ass. That's it.
Hey, Malone, you gotta go to timeout.
I've
Luan
seen it
going to
on
time
Twitter.
out.
I've seen, bro.
You
They're
got What the fuck did
Oh
Elon
my
just say?
god.
Dude,
they're
they
probably
did.
trolls.
No, those two dudes that were sitting courtside, and he backed up on him, and they're like, "Yeah."
Yeah, the two YouTubers, the two
Hey,
streamers,
you know what
the
that
two
is? You know that they're
streamers,
like streamers, right?
streamers.
Yo,
Yeah, it's two streamers.
bro.
It's two
Yeah,
streamers.
that was
Yo, bro,
Hey,
Kyle and
like
hey,
that. Yeah.
didn't Rick
Twitter is a
Welch
weird fucking
smack
place,
Kyle
dog.
Bro,
Lowry?
Bro, it's
Kai's
called,
actually famous for that.
bro.
Kai's
It's
literally
called,
famous for just screaming.
yeah, bro. But it's so funny. The BBL. That's what they call it. It's not even BBL like Brazilian butt lift. It's called the Big Booty Lowry stands, bro. That's legit what
It's
BBL means, bro.
the BB Lowry, the BB
They're probably
Lowrys.
trolls. I can't believe he has stands. So
Probably is trolls, but you
Hey,
wouldn't tell how they
Brian,
fucking tweet about him.
in my defense, I
Hey,
am a
B, it's like
fan.
those tweets where they be talking about Ant Edwards. They be like, he not playing fair.
It could disappear.
Hey, bro. Whenever he gets a haircut, he gets a haircut. Oh yeah, he's not playing the fair, bro.
That was wild.
Bro got
I
a
just
haircut
realized
and
what
said,
Guzzle
"Oh no,
said.
he's not playing fair." That shit
Guzzle
was
said it could disappear. So stupid, man.
Terry, that's nuts. You catch
Terry,
some of that, boy Wonder? You catching some of that?
hey,
Bro, I just
that
realized
Terry
what you
tweet is that Terry comment is nuts, bro. That's a nuts one.
Oh, Jesus.
Kyle Lowry built like a GTA prostitute. The chat.
Clay commended for calling.
I look down, I see this Terry tweet, man. I'm working on the trade machine on my other phone.
Terry's a
Hey,
wild boy, man.
Luan, I think about that, bro. I might do that.
I
A
do that if
GTA
they're willing to go into a
prostitute.
rebuild. That's depending if they want to go into a rebuild.
Terry is a wild
Jesus
dude.
Christ.
Was Twitter down for people?
Yeah, Twitter was down for like 2.5.
Been down all
It's
morning.
back
For
down for
iPhones.
me.
I've been refreshing this whole time.
For iPhones, man.
Maybe I
Those
could.
Are you on the you're on the machine though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You talking about like on mobile, like the app?
What? He said
Yeah, the
verified
app's quick.
accounts are only limited to read out. What the fuck?
Wait, what did you say?
They said Elon Musk said verified accounts can only see 6,000 posts a day. Unverified accounts can see up to 600 posts a day.
So we all refresh way too much, and that's why we hit a limit.
Bro, I tried to get like a space gang team going to the Warriors World Hoop Tournament, but nobody wanted to do it.
We're all separated.
And I'm old. I don't play ball no more, bro.
So if you're unverified,
Man, how you 18? You don't play ball no more.
Yeah, when did you play ball if you don't play?
Bro, you actually have knees, bro. Like,
I got excuses, man.
you actually got knees, bro.
Because I had surgery.
Bob Durant, where you at, bro?
Wait, you guys see how fucked this is for unverified accounts?
Yeah, wait,
pay the $8. Stop being a broke boy.
if you're
600 posts a day.
if you're
Stop
verified,
being a broke boy.
Wait.
We're so broke, Guzzle. So broke. Fucking idiot. Can't pay $8. Come on, man.
Yeah, we clearly
Give it
can't
to
afford
Elon. Just give it to
Wait,
him.
what's the difference?
We're going
here?
to
So,
Mars.
If you pay, it's not about the money, but I'm asking like, what's the difference in privileges? Like,
You go from
You
go from
organized
600 posts a day to 6,000, and that's how many you can view. To view.
Even if you're verified, you only have 6,000.
Yeah.
You get organized.
No, you also can upload up to 2 hours of video.
So hold
And the
up.
bookmarks.
Is he
And the
forcing us to pay?
bookmarks.
Hold up.
Yeah, Urkel, he's gonna try to force everybody to pay, basically.
So this is not like a coincidence?
No. Yeah, that's what it is. That's why it said people are hitting their limit, right? They've viewed too
no
much
wonder it's working
content.
for me because I pay for it. So okay.
Yeah.
Y'all hitting your limit at like 2 o'clock in the like an hour into waking up. Bro, with how often we refresh our pages and how many people we follow, like we're gonna hit our limits hella fast.
Y'all
Hey
are
man,
elitists.
Elon's trying to go to Mars, bro. He got to get that money.
Y'all are elitists.
No, he's gonna. It's $8 freaking. It's not elitism. Yeah, he's gonna get everybody to pay.
Wait. Why doesn't he just make the verified unlimited? I don't understand.
Unlimited,
if you're,
right?
If you're paying,
Because they're gonna save money on the back end, right? Not having to let everybody use all their
So hold
fucking
up.
data.
Verified accounts has a limit too, or what?
Yeah, 6,000 posts.
6,000.
So you can view 6,000 posts.
Yeah.
This is why we just need to fucking come to playback, dog. Like,
Twitter.
That's what I'm
Look,
saying, Urkel. This is what I've been saying, bro. I've been saying this is a smart transition because this is just there's no paywall.
We're ahead of the game, man.
Yeah, but we can't get the content that
Twitter
like
Blue
just
is
because we're in here, we're not gonna be able to
Yeah,
see all
but
the
you can
tweets.
post all the tweets in the chat.
Twitter Blue is $11.
Yeah.
By the way.
We don't need. We
not
just
$8.
need one.
That's what I'm saying. Is like like any good tweets come like the chat's got it holding it down. They're putting everything in the chat for us.
All right. So you're right. So he said, new unverified.
Thank you,
300
chat minions, for keeping us up on what's going on Twitter.
Dre, were you gonna
We
say
appreciate you. I appreciate the peasants down there.
New
Thank you.
unverified accounts. New unverified accounts are 300 a day. Regular unverified accounts 600 posts a day. Oh, just posts. Okay. And then verified accounts are limited to reading 6,000 posts a day. Okay.
So how about the verified accounts?
Verified 6,000.
6,000.
Unverified
Wait,
600.
but
They can read. Okay.
my question is, I've definitely seen this rate limit exceeded way before today. So was it like in beta back then, or like?
Probably. Yeah, they probably just did it without telling us.
Because I've definitely seen this before, but then it would just go back to being normal.
The motherfucker, the mob, man.
Man, fuck Elon, man.
Yep, he's about to milk.
Somebody said it's temporary.
It's temporary. Okay.
Yeah, somebody in the chat said it's temporary.
I mean, he
You
literally
believe
tweeted
him?
10 minutes ago that they
I don't
applied
believe
new,
him.
Well,
new limits.
Yo, Guzzle, the chat got beef with you. This is hilarious.
What do you mean the chat got beef with
No,
me?
you're right.
I'm
In
the
the tweet, it
leader.
says it is temporary. In his tweet, it does say it's temporary.
So it is temporary.
Yeah, but he's probably bullshitting, though. It's probably just a trial run.
Oh, it better be temporary. I'm not paying for Twitter.
How you gonna say a man's built like a propane tank? That's crazy.
Damn.
What?
Damn.
Fucking crazy.
Carry me around by the neck.
I'm sorry, that's fucking hilarious.
Carrying him around by the neck. No legs.
Bro, I'm dead ass trying to read the Twitter help center, man. This got to be some bullshit, man.
No, yeah.
How did they do this on like a
But I don't
Saturday
think
morning?
it's temporary. Like,
Yeah, I think he's bullshitting. I think he's just trial running it.
yeah, he's trial running it to see like how much rev he can drive. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. He's probably getting so many people to, like, buy right now just so they can
they're
see
like
shit again.
buying.
Bro,
Yeah.
Urkel's gonna be having spaces on Clubhouse.
They got to put this crack in their veins, man.
Oh, yeah, now my tweet, my feed's reloading again after his tweet.
Urkel,
Yeah,
let's go to Clubhouse.
oh, no. I can only refresh so many times today. I'm going to hit my 600 real quick.
I was doing that yesterday though. I was like refreshing my phone all the
Yeah,
time,
we all
waiting for
do.
those but I wasn't waiting for the shams and Woj. I just kept refreshing it, right? Just kept pulling
Yeah,
it down.
I mean, that's how we are on Twitter, right? Everyone just refresh.
NBA Twitter crashed it. That's what it was. Everybody waiting for news.
That's the upside of having burners because now you have multiple accounts that you can.
Oh yeah.
This asshole. He knew free agency.
Then you gotta like
man, that
refollow
smells so good,
all
bro.
accounts.
Oh yeah, Peter, you don't like Ryan McDonough?
Hey, Ryan McDonough, I swear to God, I would open Alcatraz and staff it myself just to keep him there. He needs to never be on TV again. The fact that NBA TV had to stoop that low, you know what?
Man, I love
Well, now they can hire Jalen Rose.
Jalen Rose is going to the ringer. He's going to the ringer.
I'll never forget Jalen Rose trying to shame people for not getting like a $200 haircut every week.
Bro, that shit is paint, bro.
He's got his paint. He's painted on, man. It's painted on.
Bro, he be using pepper flakes and shit.
He got the Carlos Boozer, man. The Carlos Boozer.
Jesus.
Flex Seal, fucking tar. Got tar on his hairline.
Man, he got he went to Mako.
Oh no.
Jesus.
Hell no.
What happened to that dude? The fitness influencer guy?
He died.
He died.
Jeez, 30 years old.
What did he die from?
I can't even click on the tweet and go into it because now I gotta really Google this.
What's the name though? I just look it up myself.
His name is Joe Linder.
Was it tragic?
Oh, he had an aneurysm? Okay. Ooh,
That's
that's tough.
Oh, well, that explains it. Never
Mm.
mind. That's all I needed to know.
Bro, aneurysms can catch you at any point, bro.
Yep.
Yeah, I know somebody personally that had one. Like
Probably steroids
he's better now, but that shit fucked him
and
up.
it's like steroids and the COVID shot. That's what got him.
Relax, cousin.
The combination.
Hey man, this guy's wasting no
Thank
time.
you, Fauci.
Conspiracy theories and one thing and the other.
There you go. Guzzle opening up the can of worms.
Well,
On
well,
more
I got
There you
bullshit.
3 of
go.
them, and I still don't have a
There you
third eye,
go.
so it's all right. It's good.
He doesn't say this. I don't got the
Go get
twitches.
your booster, kids.
Nah, I'm not getting another one though. I got 3. I'm good. That
Go
shit's
get your
done.
booster.
The
I
county
don't even
stopped
wear a
caring, so
mask
we don't have to go
anymore.
get them anymore.
I
Oh
got
my
COVID
god.
already, so I'm okay. I'll be fine.
Why are we putting Dame in Lakers?
30-year-olds having heart attacks.
Every 4 months is crazy.
You get the vaccine. You should just get the vaccine when you travel. Like if you're going out the country.
They said got your KGB recruit.
Hey man, we
What
just turned down an insurrection, man.
Hey, shout out to you and your
I don't
boys.
want to see that video again, Chad. Good lord. Y'all are some freaky frogs, man.
Yeah, why did we post that? Why did you feel safe enough to post that in here?
Now the real question is, why did Jalen Green put himself in that position and
Look,
then trying
Oh
to
yeah,
get the
that was
Illuminati
a
to
crazy
delete the
video.
shit?
Seriously, I got friends, we prank each other all the time and do stupid crap, but I never done nothing like that.
I'll be
We
honest,
ain't that cool.
the Rockets are just like what I imagine a community college basketball team would associate like with way more ability and just money and access. They're all like 21, 22 doing shit. Like, it makes sense.
Let's send them a veteran presence. How about that?
Man, Van Vliet will
Let's
just
send them a veteran presence.
Van Vliet will go home, count his money, and will not talk to these young kids. I promise you.
I'm telling you this.
Chef
Houston
Curry,
Rockets.
you're insane, Chef Curry.
The Houston Rockets are our EYBL team.
Oh, like I'll be honest. The kind of shit they do is like the same shit my intramural team used to do after our games.
Like, bro, their EYBL team, they got like a whole team full of Jalen's, bro. Jalen Green, Jalen Christopher. Like, they got a whole fucking Jalen's, bro.
Hey, you saw that?
How in the hell did they give a 6-foot guard that much money though? That is crazy.
Somebody's got to make the money in the NBA.
B, you saw that video of them kids where they had them fake tats and shit, and they were like, "This is what happens in Job Merit."
Rich Paul must have
America.
had naked pics of somebody, man. I swear to God. He has some compromising pics because there ain't no way
He's
that's
wheeling and dealing, dog. Wheeling and fucking dealing. Like,
I thought he was doing some things until I saw the Tyrese Halliburton contract.
So
that is nuts.
Guzzle, it's a 3-year contract for Van Vliet, right?
Yeah, he's making $40 million a year, isn't he?
Yeah,
3
so
for 140. Yeah.
I'm looking at their salary cap table right now for next season,
and they're still below it.
Their highest cap hit next season outside of Van Vliet is Kevin Porter Jr. at 18 mil,
and they might not keep him.
And they might just trade him.
They might trade KPJ.
So yes, it sounds completely absurd that the Rockets are paying Van Vliet 40 mil, but Jalen Green's making 9.8 next year. Jabari Smith is making 9.3.
Yeah, but he's gonna get this rookie extension, probably a max rookie extension.
Yeah, but that will kick in at the last year of Van Vliet's deal. So it's not like that's how they're getting all this money. They got to pay somebody. I think it's crazy, but like it's.
And I guess they like Sengun in the front court.
Yeah, Sengun.
They really like Sengun in the front. I think they like their young front court with Sengun and Jabari Smith. And that's the thing is they're both young and they're both on rookie deals.
Yep. So Sengun has 2 team options. So Sengun would be on an elevated contract in the last year of Van Vliet's deal as well. So maybe they just have him for 2 years, trade him, whatever, recoup whatever they want. But they have so much cap room and just money to spend. But yeah, Van Vliet getting 40 mil, is crazy in a vacuum. I get it.
40 mil in Texas, bro. 40 mil in Texas.
Yep.
Also, Elon didn't say how temporary it's gonna be. Like this could be a week, this could be a month, this could be a few
Elon
days.
strapping y'all.
No, I paid for it, guys. I already did. I've been paying for the verification for months.
Me too.
He
I just
did
like
claim it's
I
temporary,
want my
but
bookmarks, man. I want my
This
bookmarks.
is New World Order.
I
Once
paid for the
Urkel told me that you could organize your bookmarks into folders, I was like, all right, I'll pay for it right now. Let's
Yeah,
go.
done.
I'm like, yo, give me that. I don't want to keep scrolling. Give me my folders.
Yo, I had tweets out there about like paying for Twitter's like paying for sex, and then they gave me the bookmarks. I was like, yep, that's out the window.
Good morning.
Hey, y'all gonna love this. Look in the chat.
Imagine this
We
shirt.
can hit them back with this now.
What's up? What's up, Diamante?
Hey, I can never go back to regular Twitter. I tried for one day. I said, "Oh, this is ghetto." The navigation, you can't even.
that's crazy.
I just literally, I've been with it since it dropped, and I was
Yep.
like, "All right, I'm big and bad." They raised the price on me. Oh hell no! Let me cut this thing 2 days. I was like, "Nah, hell no."
No, fuck that.
Oh God.
Y'all still
They
got a
got
6,000
me.
limit though.
Elon, he's going to Mars on our dime.
Elon said, "Y'all about to pay for this."
Diamante, just subscribe from the just subscribe from Twitter and not through Apple. If you do that, you save yourself like $3 or something.
Shut up.
Yes.
All right,
Yeah, I go straight through Twitter.
Go straight through Twitter, yeah.
$8.
Apple be Apple be getting y'all. Apple be getting y'all, man.
Yeah, Apple does. Apple really does.
Yeah,
So
it
Elon
is.
was
It's
complaining
11.
about that,
It's
right?
11.
Slow your phone down on purpose. Come on, man. They be getting y'all.
Oh my god.
They do it with every app too. Like it'll be one price in the app, and you go to Apple, it's like $2, $3 more.
Yep, every single app.
They gonna say
That's why they're $3 trillion. They just passed $3 trillion of value, by the way, Apple. Because they got y'all.
I believe it. They got
$3 trillion. Good God.
Sometimes you gotta let the big people have you because they got me. There's nothing I can do. It's above me.
It's above me.
Boy.
I'm trying my damnedest to get Giannis on the Warriors right
Twitter's
now.
irreplaceable.
But Guzzle, no amount of Giannis for Clay trades is going to happen, bro.
Yeah, you can pray.
No,
But that expiring deal is going to look real nice. That expiring deal is going to look real nice to a lot of teams.
But what about Steve?
Make sure you pray and greet.
You can trade Clay for Giannis straight up right now.
No, because we need like a third shooter on the team. Who's our other shooter going to be?
Yo,
Steph.
You're kidding, right?
Yeah, but
Steph, and then Giannis is going to require shots. He's going to get shots.
Yeah, what is Sam talking about?
like we need to trade. Like honestly, like I'd rather have trade Wiggins than instead of
Giannis.
What?
Hey man,
What?
you be trading some. You be
All right,
saying
that's
some
it.
wild things, man.
I'm going
I
out.
thought I said some wild things, but Joe has me saying some wild things.
If Guzzle
What?
says that,
Publicly
you need
known,
to
the Warriors are
reevaluate
not
some
my
things.
team. But if your options are trade Wiggins for Giannis and Clay for Giannis, and you're choosing Wiggins for Giannis, that's
You're in crack.
insane.
Yeah, the hell no.
Obviously, either one
Wiggins
is
is
worth
making
it.
24. You can't even
But
do it.
yeah,
Wiggins is
come
making
on.
It's the
24.
best two-way player in the league right now. What do you mean?
Yo.
You can't
Yeah,
even try.
Sam, let me
The money
get
don't
what
even
you're
work.
smoking, Sam.
Jason
I need it.
Tatum.
Yeah, the
in
money doesn't
clutch.
even work
Let's be
either.
serious.
Yeah, what Guzzle just said. Yeah.
But why can't we get Embiid too though? Because isn't Philly rebuilding?
You can. He makes the same. Like you could get if you.
I'd
You could
rather have
trade Clay for
Giannis. I'd rather have
Embiid.
Giannis because I think he's just better, just overall. I like his everything about him. And
Who's
Embiid's
smoking bug spray?
That was me, my
crazy.
man. That was me.
Is that a thing? Smoking bug spray?
No, I wasn't smoking it. I was
It does have a kind of a smell about it.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Leave me alone.
He's smoking something. Give up Wiggins over Clay. Crack.
The objection to trading Clay
Yo,
for
what is
Giannis is even more insane.
Yeah,
That's
I was like, wait, what? Are we sure we have this right?
Right. Wiggins did not go 3 for 19.
Thomas Bryant.
You smoke crack? Don't you smoke crack?
Don't you?
Oh, Thomas Bryant's in the Heat.
If you gotta do it,
Bam
do it
going
this
out the
way. It's
door.
just like
Thomas Bryant, 2 years, $5.4 million with Miami.
Ooh, is that the writing on the wall for Bam in the Dame trade?
But
Oh, stop it.
Miami gonna be tough if they get Dame.
Thomas Bryant is a bench big.
Barely. Nigga can only barely.
He just won a chip in Denver.
Yeah, as a bench player.
He didn't even touch the fucking court.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like the MVP was right in front of him.
Yeah, you're
I mean,
right.
Jordan won a chip out there too.
But I mean, he's solid though. Thomas Bryant's definitely
He
got a lot of
had a
talent.
table right next to Looney. It was like, so when I went to what was it, Dre's a couple years ago, and it was like AD had a table, Thomas Bryant, and then Looney. They all had a table like right all next to each other.
Exactly.
wait, Bryant,
Okay, but to be honest,
is Twitter on MacBook like does it have a limit, Bryant, or no?
Yes.
Yeah, it's gonna be a limit everywhere.
Fuck.
Yeah. So I guess no Twitter for me today. Well,
Master P does not like the new Twitter.
You know what I can't do anymore? Like if somebody blocks me, I can't go to like Chrome and look at the block tweet. You know what I'm saying? Like that's cut out now.
And Urkel probably blocked by 1 million people.
I know.
It's weird. They block me and then they retweet me. It's really weird. Because I'll get screenshots from people sending me screenshots of people that blocked me but like retweeted me.
Well, just use a burner unless they do it by IP address.
No, I don't want to see their stuff.
all you gotta do is look it up in the private.
I have around 600 people that block me.
Eric, I was gonna ask, have you ever searched to find out? Because there's sites that'll tell you.
Last number I checked was a few years back, and it was around 600
I'm blocked by half a big.
Oh man, you got to be pushing 1,000 now.
Go to the browser and then look on private. You can see and then I just block them after I see it.
Are you blocking people, Demonte? The people blocking you?
Back. If they block me, I'm blocked by half of BB Twitter. Like I'm.
Oh, I don't block anybody. I got 0 blocks.
Yeah, I block people back.
I'll just mute everybody.
0 blocks.
I have a couple of blocks, but I mute.
Elon's telling people to touch grass. What is going on?
That's nuts.
My thing is, if you don't block me, you don't get to look at my stuff. Like what?
18.
I just mute people because they be like screenshots.
Yeah,
and
mute
shit,
people.
Like
That's what
trophy.
I do.
Like, ooh,
Yeah, I
boy,
just mute everybody, man.
Like, no.
I should read you guys my mute list.
No, it's not.
That's pretty funny.
I got a 2-strike rule. If I see some bullshit,
now it keeps your teeth away.
I'll let it go. But if I see it again, I'm muting you, and I'm never unmuting you. It just is what it is.
Cook, man.
I'd be wondering where some people went on my timeline, then I go to their page, I'm like, oh shit, I've had them muted for like a year and a half. Holy shit.
Adi's crazy.
The conspiracy theorist Kent Bazemore.
Maga
Bay.
Kent Bazemore,
Maga
Chance
Bay.
the Rapper.
Dame should have never said running from the grind, man. Like,
bro, that shit got him cooked now, bro.
Oh yeah, he set himself up.
He should have never said that.
If he goes to Miami, that's a dangerous team.
Not really.
Depending on who they're giving up to, honestly.
They also get to play in the Eastern Conference. Let's not discount that. Like,
yeah, not really. They're not that dangerous. In the Eastern Conference, they're probably the second best team, but like, that's not saying.
I think any team with dogs and a real like open.
They lost all their dogs though. They lost Struce.
Gabe Vincent went to the Lakers.
Oh yeah.
I'm not really scared of Miami.
That's true.
Game Vincent, another little dog.
hey,
little puppy.
Santa Barbara product. Shout out to him.
He's a Shih Tzu.
Shih Tzu.
He's like,
he's a Chihuahua.
18K people blocked.
Who got 18K
people?
Yeah, I'm tired of all dogs.
I used a mass blocking app.
Hey, Chad, tell Evan Turner.
You got 18,000 people blocked?
Yes,
Jesus
I used a
Christ.
mass blocking app.
What the hell?
How are you interacting with
I'm not
18
letting people ruin my experience on Twitter.
I only see
You're
part
getting
of
blocked.
the Point Forward podcast. Tell Evan Turner to unblock me.
I'm only following 1,000.
Evan Turner? Oh, you're blocked by Evan Turner? I called that nigga Sid the Sloth before.
He tweeted something about like I think
Oh,
like
Sid the
Game in
Sloth?
2019.
I call him Sid the Sloth, bro. When he said that shit about how the Warriors were unfair and he was crying on Iggy's podcast, I said, shut the fuck up, Sleep the Sloth, or some shit like that.
Actually, Jim Park has me blocked. Somebody come unblock me.
Jim Park has blocked you? Wow.
Someone block me.
Did you actually interact with him, or did he just
He didn't
block you
block
from
me.
the
We just don't
community?
follow. We just don't follow each other anymore.
I think I retweeted him once. Like, tell him to shut up. Like, because he's always so negative. Like, please, just shut
Prime
up.
type
Lying
beat.
at me.
Let's go.
That's a prime time beat, bro.
Then he
I
got mad and
refuse.
blocked me.
I refuse
Kevin
to
Nash
believe
got you
Oh,
blocked.
that is a funny tweet, man.
Which one?
Rate limit exceeded, not affecting Twitter Blue users. That is a good use of that video.
Yeah, because people are cooking me for it, bro. Like,
This dude's pays for Twitter. Rate limit exceeded. Dude, we reversed it on him. They reversed it on him with the blue check marks.
Man, it's some bullshit,
That's
man.
fire. That is pops. I'm saving that picture, man.
I'm
Rate
I
limit
still
can't
ain't.
exceeded.
stand you. I can't stand you, Twitter Blue users. I can't stand
I'm
That's
still
right.
not buying Twitter Blue. Fuck that.
Step your game up, you poverty ass having people.
you.
I just put it on the Amex, man. I'm getting points off this. I'm getting
Oh my
points.
god.
I'm getting points. Shoot,
I
man.
know.
It don't
You
come out
love
of
it
my
too
bank account.
much.
I'm getting points, man. I'm gonna
Cause
get a nice latte. I'm gonna
I'm
get
one
a
of the
nice little latte off
I'm
this Twitter Blue.
I'm one of these few people who's not blocked by Tim Kawakami.
Hey, he don't got me blocked either, and I'm hecka flagrant. He don't got me blocked.
Have you tweeted at Kawakami?
No,
That's why he doesn't have you blocked.
no, I know he sees my stuff. He's interacted with me before.
Wait, when you do Twitter Blue, do you have to like give them like your ID and shit, or?
No,
Oh, I thought it was like the OG like verification shit. Like,
you got a phone number.
oh, okay.
You got to verify through your phone number. That's the thing. If you don't want to give up your phone number, don't do it. But I got a couple of fake phone numbers that I use too.
I'm weak. This thing
Exactly.
says sorry, your account is not eligible for Twitter Blue at this time. I changed my profile picture or something within the
No,
last three
I'm saying
days.
if you change like something about your profile, it has to go through a re-verification process.
Damn.
So
I changed my
they'll
name
actually
last
take your
night.
check mark away. Because every time Urkel changes his little title of whatever it is, right?
Yeah.
Like if he goes back to Gucci Beldell or whatever, like every time he changes that, it takes away his check mark for at least a couple of days.
Damn.
Because they have to re-verify him.
Damn, I
yeah,
shouldn't have
because
changed
they
my
just
name
don't
last
want
night.
people just changing and just spoofing shit. You know what I'm saying? So remember when people were falling for like the fake blue check marks at first?
Yeah.
I think that's what they're trying to prevent. So they like have you chill for a few days and then, you know.
Yeah, I mean you still have your account privileges, you just don't have the check mark.
Yeah.
Say
You
less.
can't change your name willy-nilly either. Like,
Which Urkel loves to do.
yeah.
Nah, Guzzle, you remember me like 2 seasons ago? I changed my name after every damn game.
I know.
That package by the Heat, by the way, is not going to get it done.
I
That
can't do
heat
this
package
shit.
is
That Heat
that
package
shit
is
is
trash.
stinky. That is
That's
stinky.
a
Bro.
bad package by Miami.
That's what I'm saying. You can't just offer them white guards to play with their light skinned guards. It's not going to work.
That's
Oh
dumb.
Jesus.
That is wow.
That's a
Serious.
poo-poo platter right
Yeah.
there.
Colorism. I love it.
Color. Shut up, Guzzle, please.
Jesus Guzzle.
Jesus
What?
This is why Guzzle's big
What I
fans
said
of
was
every
worse than
other
what he
league.
said. Are you serious?
This is
Yeah, there's
why.
a
We just
difference,
know who you
Guzzle.
are, bro. We know who you are, bro. We know what you are, bro.
What am I? What am I?
Chad says you're built like a propane
Define
tank.
me.
Yeah.
This is why I gotta look away when they cook Guzzle on the TL.
Uh,
Above me.
He said I gotta look away.
Will Smith meme.
Bird Box. Bird Box.
Bird box challenge. She does a bird box
I'm like,
challenge
I
when somebody
see you and
cooks a
I love
guzzle.
you, but they got you.
Who?
You.
Who? What?
Well, the TL when they start their little Guzzle hate train, I'm like,
Oh, that's all they got. They got one thing.
you don't care.
I do not. I don't. I really.
It's not worth my breath.
The Heat can't be doing shit like that.
The Heat don't got enough, bro.
Well,
You know that, bro.
the Heat are going to have to give up one of their guys. They're going to have to give up. It's got to be Bam. It's got to be Bam, right?
Yeah, gotta be Bam.
They're not
It's got to
giving
be
up other
Bam.
guys. They're not. They're just not gonna trade for him, bro. He's going to fucking The Heat
Brooklyn.
is going to
Well, they
Brooklyn.
cleared
I'm
so much
telling you.
cap space. to
The
trade
Heat
for
would
him.
prefer to keep Caleb Martin out of any trades. Bro, it's Caleb Martin. Throw him
Caleb
in.
Martin.
Yeah, bro, throw that
Throw
nigga
him
in. He
in.
You
is
won't trade
trash.
Caleb Martin for Dame?
He's mid.
Come on.
He had
Mid.
a nice 3 weeks. That's what
No,
he
he
had.
Yeah,
didn't.
for
Like, stop
real.
overthinking this.
He's a nice little player. He's a nice little player, dog, but ain't nothing more than that.
You ain't gonna pay nobody off of, or trade for somebody
I
big
feel
off
bad
of
for
3
Dame. I know
damn
he wants
weeks.
to be
You ain't
in
gonna do that.
tax-free
So
Florida.
You gonna be having fun up here in the fucking cold with all of us
Wait.
niggas in the
So,
winter.
who is Gabe Vincent?
Hey, what's going on in the chat? You want me to look at the chat? I've been on the trade machine for a while now. Hold on, let me see what's going on in the chat here.
Niggas cooking Vienna sausages in
they
that fucking
cooking you,
trade machine.
Is it Bobby Bonilla day?
Nah.
Is it Bobby Bonilla Day?
Is Bobby Bonilla
It's
Day?
Bobby
Yes,
Bonilla
it is.
Day,
What
Yes,
the
it
July
What?
is.
hell?
1st.
Wait, he's still getting paid? Is he still getting paid?
Yep.
Yeah, bro.
Oh my god, when
Damn.
is it till 2031?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
God damn.
Martha, they cooking me?
Someone
I am
said
a
you a
drug
drug
dealer.
dealer.
I am a drug dealer.
Well,
He
that's not
sells
good.
I
LSD.
sell crack out of my mouth.
What? Pause.
whoa.
Hmm.
Guzzle, you always be just, oh my God, bro. Like, Lord.
Hmm.
Go's gonna get Urkel canceled one of these days.
Man,
Hmm.
Guzzle don't have no
Interesting.
filter, bro. God damn.
No, he doesn't.
The guzzler.
Fat, racist, and gay. I'm at least one of those things.
Oh my God.
You can
He
pick.
is fat. He is fat.
Hey, Guz, go. You on 10-minute timeout, man.
I don't even know if the guy's
Where's
fat.
North at? Where's North at?
10-minute timeout.
Where's North at, bro?
You're too real. You can't handle it.
KKK guzzle. All right.
Jesus.
Man, shit.
Bro, this
I ain't
year.
got the money to be in the KKK. It costs too much. Besides, I don't like the white sheets. I like
Yo.
I like them off white.
Oh my
God.
god.
This guzzler.
Goodness
Chat,
gracious.
can y'all stop
Hey, that's
enabling
the
them,
police
please?
going to get
Yeah,
you.
Yeah, the
that's the
police
police.
coming for me.
Yeah. They got
Come
the
on my property. You come on my property. I got something for you, coppers.
Yo.
This man finna turn into
that man was a little too
Tony
experienced
Montana at
saying
the end
that.
of fucking. He's about to turn into Tony Montana at the end of that fucking movie. He's gonna just fucking start shooting everybody.
Free Smoke needs to touch some grass, man.
Bruh, everyone is killing Elon Musk over this tweet talking
Bro,
about the
Elon Musk could have
limits.
done this last week. Like, it's free agency. Come on, man.
Yeah, for real. You could
They
have did this shit
killing him right
next week,
now,
bro.
man.
Free Smoke. You ain't
It's
got nothing for me, bro.
72.9
I'd fold you.
thousand.
I'd fold you like a sheep.
It's not even that, bro. It's NBA free agency and NHL free agency too.
Yeah, kid. You a child. You because you talk like a child, so you must be a kid.
Jesus
Oh
Christ, Gus is
man,
going
Gus was
back and
beefing
forth.
with some kid in the
Hey,
chat.
man. Guys, go back to the trade
That's
machine.
great,
Go back to
Gus.
the trade machine. Cook up
Beefing with
another play for.
Free Smoke.
Go cook up another fucking. Go cook up more Vienna sausages, though. You're not cooking shit.
Hey
Cook up
Gus,
some
you got the air
spam,
fryer?
bro.
You
Cook up
gonna have
some
the air fryer
spam.
going today,
Why did we
Gus?
just get a random Declan Rice comp in the
I will fight a
Declan Rice
child.
is nuts.
I will punch a baby in the face.
Oh my
So
god.
anyway,
All right.
Guzzle.
Relax.
Guzzle, you gonna have the air fryer
Guzzle
today?
Relax,
are the thoughts and
bro.
opinions of Guzzle and not the others that share the platform.
Lemon pepper wings, Guzzle.
I don't know. I don't know him. I've never met him. I don't
All right,
pretend.
I'm back to the trade machine.
I barely know who this man
Hey,
is,
lemon
bro.
We're
pepper
good. We're
wings
safe.
today,
We're safe.
Gus. What we air frying, bro?
Yeah, Urkel, you should get some sort of like
Spam. He's air frying
disclaimer,
spam.
some sort of disclaimer to put up.
Dude, air fryer is like a
What's the
kid.
disclaimer?
That's all I use.
Just basically saying like the thoughts and opinions of Guzzle are his own. Thoughts.
You should know that by now. The thoughts and opinions of Guzzle did not reflect the owner of this channel.
Or anyone else.
Oh, Chef Curry. Oh my god. Yeah, that don't work.
Still get packed. Urkel will still get packed.
I'll still get packed up, bro. Guzzle make his own decision. Be like, Urkel, why did he do this?
That's Urkel supporter. That's
Got
Urkel's
the back
racist.
half of today, guys. So I think what Urkel and I are gonna do going forward is, because Urkel's just a morning person and he's just better at the grind than me. I sleep in bed a lot, so I'll get the back half.
I sleep in bed a lot.
This bro had a long-winded way of saying.
Well,
Where
no,
else you sleep?
I sleep, but I stay in bed. Is what I mean. Like I
Uh,
sleep.
Okay,
I
you stay
sleep
in bed.
now, aren't you?
Like I
That's
You
because
still in
Dre's
bed.
sleep schedule is
I
still
just
This
stay in
man
bed,
said Ghost
dude.
is like the Yoko Ono of Space Gang.
That's nuts.
Oh man.
Well, I'm not trying to marry any of them, breaking them up. You know, I'm not doing that.
Oh shit! He says he's a Yoko Ono. Oh my god.
So yeah, Urkel's probably gonna take like the first half of the day, and then I'll take the back half going forward. And I think that's a good plan.
Andre sound like he's still asleep.
I don't know why. Some days I'm just tired. Some days I'm like, it is what it is.
Dre was up late with the trade machine.
That's true. But
Hey,
I think I went to bed last night at what? 3, 4. It's not too
That's
bad
Eastern
actually.
Standard Time, people.
That's not too bad. That's
He said
ridiculous.
3-4, not too bad.
That's late.
Come on, bro.
No, it's really not actually. No. I've literally gone to bed and woken up at every possible hour. I've gone to bed at 7 a.m. I've woken up at 7 a.m. I've gone to bed at 7 p.m. I've woken up at any possible hour
I
you can
said,
think of.
man,
I've
kept
gone to
Dre up
bed
all night. Man,
and I've
shut
woken up.
up. Shut up.
Dre was clapping cheeks.
Shut up.
The power of the PUSSY.
Y'all
Nah, I was
stupid,
just
man.
tired.
Swipe love inserting the nuggets into shit, bro. Like
Also, these dudes
Nikola Jokic.
failed. Fucking, we need to make a move because I would have been more energetic if we made a move. But like, this is just disappointing. Like,
Hey, for you, my friend.
patience is a virtue, Dre.
Yeah, well.
Patience is a virtue.
The only reason
No,
why
you're
I'm
right.
disappointed is nobody's really off the board.
That's what
yet,
I'm saying,
so.
bro. Like nobody's really moved. Like outside of
None
the
of the
young
big
football
chips.
players, like
None of the big chips.
Yeah.
The
nobody's really
toilet is
moved
still
anything yet.
clogged.
That's why
Peter,
I'm not even mad.
let me ask you,
That's a big ass
how
catfish,
many roster
Urkel.
spots? How many roster spots do the Suns have left? Do you know?
I think we have one available, but we could make Kamara the second round pick a two-way, which would open an extra one. So maybe 2.
Okay, 1 or 2. Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
Urkel and I were talking about
Sarah
it
J.
earlier.
Merchant. What now?
Sarah J. That's bottom of the barrel.
Nah, bro. That's
Oh my
scraping, bro.
lord! You got
Sarah
some
J.
horny people in the chat. My goodness. Sarah J. references before 11 a.m. on a Saturday.
Alexis, Texas.
Stop it,
Alexis,
Ray.
Texas ain't bad, man.
Hey, yo, nuts.
All right, we just need to
Lisa
bring the fun.
Ann. Y'all like the old chicks.
But nah, Dre, you're asking the question. Basically, I don't think Torrey Craig is going to come back to Phoenix. I don't.
Yeah,
think
no.
so.
I was thinking about like the flexibility and who's left and available. And
Why?
I don't even think
When I get back,
Chris
it's the
Haynes
first thing
reporting
I
that
see in the damn chat anyway.
Miami,
this chat is
Miami
nuts.
finna offer Duncan Robinson for picks. They prepared to offer that for
horny ass
Dame.
niggas.
Bro, yo, it's literally like 1:40 fucking p.m. Eastern, bro. If you're not Eastern time, it's 11 a.m. or
Bunch
10
of freaky
a.m.
mob
Pacific.
Or
behavior.
We're
7
talking
a.m.
about
for me.
we're naming fucking adult
Yeah.
film stars.
Dre's trying to be
Okay,
proper.
Lindell. Okay,
Dre's
okay,
trying to be
Lindell.
Put me in there then. Put me in there.
I'm sorry.
That's all I got in my bag. That's all
No,
I got in
you
my
cooking.
bag.
You cooking, bro. You cooking.
Y'all,
Cooking.
it is.
Hey, subscribe to my OnlyFans. I'm gonna put my OnlyFans in the chat.
It's too early,
Dre
bro.
said
I'll put my
Urkel
OnlyFans
started
link in the
this.
chat. Y'all can
No,
subscribe.
this
On
is
a
my chat
Saturday.
right here.
Y'all
He
about to lose
cooking.
Urkel's members, bro. Y'all about
Chat
to
I
lose
know.
shooting
Urkel.
blanks is crazy.
Bro, I get it past midnight, but this is fucking early in the morning, bro. Some
You guys
niggas
are
are
thinking.
eating breakfast listening to
Man,
this
y'all
shit,
ain't
dog.
brush y'all teeth.
Y'all didn't
Y'all
even
Bryant,
get
talking
Dre a
about
chill.
this,
chance. It's
bro.
crazy.
Bryant, chill.
It's a nasty ass shit.
Yeah, keep cooking,
We
Brian.
need to
Keep
cleanse
I
the
cooking.
literally
chat right
got
now,
back from
dog.
lunch. The
See,
first
this
thing
is
I
why I
did.
don't read the chat. This is
Somebody
why
put
I
on
don't
some
read the chat.
gospel music.
That's so
Somebody put on some
random.
gospel music.
I'm rubbing my hands to search Google right now. No, fuck that.
Jeez,
She
man.
He
said,
said,
touch
"Nah, fuck that.
grass.
That's nuts."
Hey, look, one
How
can
did
They don't
Urkel
even
go.
have
say
grass
y'all
outside for them.
What
touch
the
Dre?
hell?
It's only
I don't need
weeds.
grass.
Somebody said I'll touch it. Hey man, chill.
Yeah, bro.
It's 11.
Somebody said,
It's
Yeah,
fucking. It's
watch
fucking
porn
1
outside.
o'clock.
Bro.
like, why can't I be Jalen Green right now?
Hey, Forest City, it's 142. 142
Bryant
over
cooking.
here, bro.
Bro, it's
Turn the bed
barely
up.
afternoon, man. Relax.
Bro, it's
Wow.
24/7, bro. It don't matter.
Batty
Yeah.
boy.
24/7 till we're in a room just of us
Damn, the
listening to our
chat's saying Guzzle is a Mariah
Yo,
Mills
Batty boy is
version.
crazy, bro.
That's nuts.
No, I
Those
don't
are
like
the
fake.
ants.
I don't like
Hey,
BBLs.
Marta,
I don't like fake.
Marta, where are you?
I agree,
ATL?
Guzzle.
Fire him, yeah.
I'm like all my girls always been natural.
At least Guzzle draws a line somewhere. I respect that.
Oh man.
Yeah, the chat's getting too much. We gotta change the topic. We gotta change the
No,
topic.
Snake, we don't.
We gotta change
Petros,
the
that's like the only thing you respect. I just respect that. Just as long as he has a line
Hey, as long as there's a line
on
somewhere, I don't agree
BBLs.
with it, but it is what it is. You gotta have
Guzzle is a
something somewhere.
pog.
That's nuts.
I'm
Y'all
gonna
gotta
hold back
stop.
right now for Urkel's sake.
Sham's got to break some news. You guys are wild.
How are we
Yeah,
gonna
for
see it?
real.
We got our rate limit exceeded. We're not gonna see it.
Announce
Someone
a Dame trade, nigga.
Somebody on stage put on X hands and
Hey,
let's
hey
do
Trail,
it.
Jake too smooth because they getting tacos tonight, bro.
There you go, Smooth.
Today in
Don't
tacos.
forget the Cholula.
That's nuts.
Bro, we
I'm
What
at
type of
cannot
Macy's
show
tacos you
X
tonight.
getting?
Hamster on playback, bro. Relax.
Y'all niggas need help. Y'all niggas need Jesus.
No,
Yeah.
I need Violet Myers. That's what I
You
need.
getting some beef tacos or what's up?
I need Violet Myers. That's what I need.
Oh my God,
Y'all got to
relax,
stop
Ray.
with the
I mean,
with the
hey, if a
Urkel
big
tweets,
trade
bro.
happens, you did say you were gonna do some unspeakable things to Bob Myers, so or not Bob Myers. I mean, Mike
That
Dunleavy.
Urkel
Bob
tweet is
Myers is
crazy, bro.
crazy.
Violet Myers.
They got these Urkel tweets bookmarked, don't they?
Yeah,
Yo,
It's so
they got
funny.
that
Yeah,
shit
some
in
of,
their bookmark.
some of these Urkel tweets from 4 years ago are hilarious.
we are a porn cult.
The
Yo,
further back
A
yo.
you go, the
porn
funnier
code,
they
no
are.
less.
Like,
What's new, people? What's new?
Yo,
What's good, man?
What's up,
Bruce,
Bruce?
that you?
I'm
Hey,
outside
is
right now.
Damon Miami yet? Is he
Dade
already
I'm
flying
County.
down
He's
yet?
at the
They
Yeah,
sending
Cleveland.
he
the PJ?
finally came to
Are they
town.
Yo,
sending the
That's
Bruce.
sad.
PJ yet?
Bruce,
Dade
He's
this
at the
isn't the
Clevelander.
same.
I'm on
This
the court.
isn't
I
the
was looking
same chat you
for.
left about an hour and a half ago. Save yourself, brother.
Yeah, dude, nothing has happened since then.
This is a lawless and soulless place now.
Yeah, bro. This
Yeah, I
is
showed up.
I
this
was
is
on
an
the court,
outlaw.
man.
This is an outlaw town right now.
bro.
I was on the court. I just caught 3 L's because dude's still trying to hit twos. We got 1 point. We up 11-4. Dude's just taking twos.
Wow.
I'm in the sauna, man. It don't make no sense. I got my sweat.
Hey, I would have just started
Bruce is
yelling
getting
out.
sold
Time
out
for
like
my
Jordan
sweat.
Poole in the playoffs. That's fucking
Oh my
crazy.
goodness,
Like
that's
Jordan,
the worst.
I
what?
need to get my sweat.
And everybody looking at
Right.
me to box out and defend.
That's the worst though when you're playing pickup and these fools are taking dumbass shots and you got to do all the grunt work and you're like, why am I here?
Sounds
Peter,
familiar to the
it's
playoffs.
literally
I
the
don't know.
worst when
Yeah,
you're
that's crazy.
running up and down for no reason. Like they don't even give you enough
Yeah, Draymond
time to
was doing
play
the same thing.
defense, bro. That should
It,
be
it
killing me,
can't be
man.
worse than having a negative on the court. A nigga who can't shoot or dribble.
Right, at least play defense. Come on, man. Like you need to take a
It's
charge or
not as
something.
bad as that. And then when they see like they have their best friend on the other team and they turn into a complete bitch on defense.
Bruh. Oh,
It
you
sounds
mean
like
like Draymond?
yeah,
Oh,
it sounds like somebody I know.
yeah.
Wonder who that is.
Man, it sounds like
Man,
y'all
this
trying to
rate
make a
limit
lot of
thing is pissing me the hell off, man.
Ray, you gotta chill, bro. Ray, you gotta chill, though.
Wait, what I do?
Hey man, spend $8. Spend $8, okay?
You gotta
I'm
Stop
not
chill.
being broke.
spending $8 on Twitter. No
Man,
thanks.
Ray in the
No,
chat
You
said
use it too much not to
$100.
spend the money on
Bruh,
it.
I'm not spending my time in
Careful
social
about
It's
media.
this
definitely worth it. It's
paying
definitely
for
worth the money.
Twitter thing. It's so funny
Thank
because
you.
We
Hey
pay for so much
Diamante,
bullshit.
let me hold
Twitter is
$8.
definitely worth paying for.
Diamante, let me hold $8.
yeah, let
I'd
me hold
rather go
$8.
hungry
That's
than not use
crazy.
Go on,
Twitter.
I don't
Sidell.
Let me
understand
hold
why you guys
$8.
have
We need to
money.
GoFundMe your ass for the Twitter blue.
Yeah, man, let me hold $8.
I
All right,
live in the
fuck
Bay,
it.
honey. I don't got no money left over.
Diamante.
Right, I'm
Hey
down the street
Guzzle,
from Chase. All
check the
right,
group chat.
it ain't easy.
Check the group chat.
Yeah.
All right.
If
You
they go
gotta
back to
chill, bro.
if they go back to having unlimited scrolling to see tweets, then yeah, I'd pay for it. But if I only get actually, I guess 6,000 is that a limit that people really exceed in a day? I don't even know.
I'm
I think
not
so. I
looking
think
for 6,000 tweets.
I don't be on.
That's 6,000 different opinions from people I don't care about.
the 6,000 might not be, but the 600 is if you're unverified.
No, definitely 600 would be, but like I'm thinking, like would the average person exceed 6,000? The average Twitter user? I don't
I
know.
doubt it. I doubt it.
It must
Yes,
not be if they're
let's
setting it
not
at
let
that.
Ray cook. Don't let Ray cook. That's his new name. Don't let Ray cook. Who the fuck is listening to fucking Johnny
It's
Gill?
Johnny Gill, man. No, he's like boy
Oh,
wanted to put some in the group
Oh
chat. So
D'Lo saying, D'Lo saying,
D'Lo
They're
saying,
keeping
Jay
D'Lo.
down horrendous. D'Lo saying,
Reeves,
let's go, let's go.
D'Lo
Reeves is
said.
gone.
Yep,
D'Lo stayed 2 years, 37 million.
bro.
Why
How
are
are they
we
gonna?
keeping D'Lo when you just got what's
Where they
his
get all
face?
this
How much?
money?
How do they get all this money? They're gonna get Reeves too. Like this is nuts.
Yeah, they said they could sign Reeves and 2 more people.
Lakers
listen,
The
using
fuck?
drug
they're
money.
laundering money. The
They're
NBA.
they're moving like
Oh,
the
actually,
fucking
no, they signed
Rams.
one more because
I hope the
they just
Lakers
signed
know
Jackson
Reeves is
Hayes,
not going
right?
to be cheap.
They
They're
got
With all
swindling like
the
the fucking Rams. How are they doing this? This is
That D'Lo market, bro. Like
that
he got
dried
a
up.
I thought he was
$37
going to
million.
Miami.
That's all he went for.
Yeah, that's
I thought.
crazy.
What's that Zach LaVine market looking like, man? My
Man,
man
Hey,
must
we
know.
gave him the biggest deal of his life.
man, damn the Lakers,
The
man.
Warriors gave him the biggest deal of his life, man. D'Lo. He was living off that.
Yeah.
Damn the
Bro,
Yeah,
Lakers.
because he shouldn't have gotten paid all of that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
The only
but
reason
True.
with
he
the
got
market,
paid like that was because of
True.
fucking to trade him.
with the current market though, how did he get under 20? That's just nuts.
yeah, he got under 20, dog. Like,
That's crazy.
I thought he was going to get 2 years 20. I
They're
never
down
thought.
horrendous right now. That's
Two for
terrible.
50 wouldn't have shocked me at all. Like yeah, 2 for 50.
Who's his agent?
CAA.
Yeah.
Steph saw D'Lo was knock kneed and told him to
Oh, you see how they're you see how they're titling this tweet now though?
But
The co-heads of CAA basketball, Austin Brown and Aaron Mintz. Because dude, yo, he's really the trendsetter, man. Rich Paul said, "Call me the CEO." Call me the CEO in the tweets, and then now
homie
these
kept.
guys from CAA are saying the co-heads of CAA basketball.
Yeah, everybody wants their name
The
out there now.
co-heads. Why did they just call them the co-CEOs? Because you don't have that co-heads of CAA basketball.
Oh my
Good for
god.
the Lakers.
Fuck the Lakers.
Miami is
Play
prepared to
D'Lo more,
offer
please.
Fuck the Lakers.
Duncan Robinson and Tyler Hero with picks for Dame.
I'm telling y'all, he's going to end up in Brooklyn because Portland's going to get a better package from him.
Superstar go where they want to go, man. It always
But he,
happen like
he
that.
he gave them a list. He said he wants to go to either the Clippers, the Heat, or the Nets.
I think it's one
Fucking
team he
Elon, I
want
got
to
to
go
refresh
to.
once this morning.
The
Jesus.
San Antonio Spurs are signing former Laker guard Austin Reeves to 4 years, 110 million. Contract sources tell ESPN.
Wait, what?
That'd be hilarious.
Oh, I thought that was an actual thing. I was like, that's incredibly
Hey,
random.
Free Smoke, tell me this ain't you in your picture. Please tell me this ain't you.
Oh my god, leave it man alone.
What?
Please, Free Smoke, tell me this ain't you in your picture.
Hey, Guzzle, be the bigger Christian, man. Let it go.
Yeah, for real, bro.
You see this kid's fashion? I swear to God. Looks like he rolled around in some newspaper.
Oh my god.
What?
Doesn't relax. You about to lose a member, dog.
A member of what? A person that has no fashion? Come on, man. It's terrible.
It's
33 followers? Oh my God. I gotta stop punching down. My bad. My bad.
Guzzle's gonna be the downfall of Urkel Spaces.
man.
33 followers. Good Lord.
The 30 for 30 is gonna come out Urkel Spaces, and everybody's gonna think it's
His
Guzzle.
family probably don't even follow him.
30 for 30 Urkel spaces.
Relax, Guzzle. Relax.
Oh no.
Guzzle.
His family definitely disowned him.
Guzzle, was this the guy who said you
He
were
probably
built like
showed up at a family reunion like, get the hell out, man. Who the hell is... Good Lord. Coming here dressing stupid.
And they say he's a branch risk.
Is this the guy who said you
Oh.
built like a propane tank, or is this just a random guy?
Yo, Ray, you gotta chill in the chat, bro. You need 5 minutes, dog.
Oh yeah, Ray's still listening. Oh wow. Man.
Oh, Ariana.
Ray telling all his sins.
Wait, is that a fake
God,
change?
Ariana. That's gotta be a fake Ariana
Of
account.
course.
Can't be real.
Well, Free Smoke tweeted. He tweeted
it's
me.
real.
He tweeted me. So now I gotta follow up.
Victor? Oh, we going off. We going off.
Nah, that's the real Ariana.
the hell is AJ Applegate? What the fuck?
Cooking up some stuff, Bruce. Cooking up.
Yeah,
Arian
Ariana
really
always
made it,
4
man.
hours
Like
late.
Arian
Yeah.
really made it. Like they're doing burners for him now. Like,
No, it's a real account.
It's
It's a
the
oh,
real
real
it's
account.
him.
account. Yeah,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
it's the
No,
same dumbass. It's
he
the
ain't
same
made it.
dumbass.
Is that Marvin?
Nope.
Hey, he might be. He might be Marvin's little cousin.
Right.
Let me
Please
up,
stop showing
Crody.
this Elon tweet, man. This shit is
I
pissing me
can't
off.
believe this D'Lo thing though. So they got D'Lo for under $20 million.
Yeah, 18,
What's it like 18 and a
18 and
half?
a,
Yeah, 18 and a
Actually, a
half.
couple hours ago. Hey, we're gonna get D'Lo back.
So is there a player option in the second year or
Yeah,
something?
Yes.
Like
yes.
Ariane,
Yes.
you gotta be trolling.
it
Stop.
doesn't say it.
there gotta be, man.
Yes, there is.
Ariane, do you have common comprehension though? Like, yes, it's a real tweet though.
That man asked if he
Leave him
has basic
alone.
skills.
All you gotta do is click on the tweet.
He says they're temporary limits.
Yeah.
I guess
Temporary
a
my
legit.
ass.
I don't think
This
they're
is
temporary at
bullshit,
all.
man.
Yeah, he's just saying stop being broke, pay the $8.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
well, you know, I
Blazers. I
The
can't
don't
be
fact that
mad.
Twitter
understand
was
that.
free for this long is insane.
Well, they were losing money, dude. They were losing.
Yeah.
Dude, Twitter had a bad business model, bro.
You know
This
why they're
dude
doing it?
said
It's
he
not even
not
for
paying
NBA
no
Twitter.
$8.
It's for the election coming up, dog. It's for the election. They know
Yeah, that
people
makes
gonna be
sense.
scrolling through that shit all day.
I don't know, man. With all the traffic they
That's a
get,
whole year
all
though.
the advertising they can
Yeah,
make,
I
like
know. It's
it's
a
just
whole year
insane that
from
they
now,
were never
but like
paying.
I know it's a whole year from now, but I'm just saying, like, it's for the election,
Man.
dog. When the election comes out, people are scrolling through like 6,000
Yeah,
tweets. So
but here's the thing though. I just hope they don't do like that shit like with YouTube. Like you remember in 2020 where they had those like unskippable Trump ads on YouTube and
oh
shit.
my
Like you
god,
couldn't
yeah, I
avoid it.
remember that.
Like I don't want to see that shit.
It's gonna be on Twitter, bro.
Yeah, it's
Oh
definitely
my
gonna happen.
god.
He's got a bag to split on Twitter.
But maybe if you pay though, you won't have to see the ad.
Oh, you
Dude, I
shouldn't
pay
see
and I
ads
still
if you
see the
pay.
ads, man.
Oh
Jesus.
no, that's robbery, Guzzle. That's robbery for
Yeah, I
real.
pay and I still see a bunch of
Well,
ads.
they're gonna have like a platinum mode where like pay
You
20 and
gotta
then
have it.
more
Yeah.
perks.
Facts.
Where is it?
Elon's gonna cook.
This is not a good name for a company.
Shit, I might have to go back to Facebook.
Where is it?
Man, Ray. I know you're just sitting behind the keyboard just typing this shit in, bro. This nigga looked up the
So,
top 100.
so Twitter is like a subculture, right? Like it's not like the other mainstream ones. You know what I'm saying? Like TikTok and all of that shit. Like
Yeah,
It's
it's
not quite as big, but
but
it's up
Twitter
there.
is like a like a subculture, right? Like it's like a certain type of person that comes to Twitter. Social media is like
Is like Reddit below Twitter then? Reddit's below Twitter.
Yeah.
Oh
And
yeah, I
then
am on
4chan's
Reddit.
below Reddit.
Yes.
4chan.
Okay, so
4chan,
Twitter has
old ass man. Old man.
Urkel. Twitter has 240 million active users a month, and TikTok has 1 billion.
that's
So it's about a
What
quarter
type
of
of
the size.
package is that?
I think a
Such
good
a
portion of
terrible
the
package.
TikTok users are bots, though.
It's same with Twitter. You could probably throw out a good 10% for each.
Yeah, they're all LeBron. They voted for LeBron at the All-Star game.
I'm
They're
pretty
all
sure
LeBron
streaming
bots.
services.
Oh yeah, those
bots.
December
Those Nike
2021
bots.
bots.
Shadow said Trey Young.
Trey Young.
What's going on?
Hopefully not here.
Hopefully not
Say what
here.
now?
Fuck
Yeah,
no.
not to the Warriors.
Nah, he just
Not
putting
that
it
Probably
fucking
in the
midget.
group chat.
What?
Hold on. That's a thing because guess what? Who is Trey Young rep by?
Clutch.
Okay.
Where he going to the Lakers?
Let me tell you something, bro. Anything that comes out of Clutch, Shadow's not going to be wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
God, I hope it's not the Lakers. Jesus
if it's
Christ.
coming from Clutch, like, I can tell you this because I kind of know the scoop on this. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Steph gonna average 50 versus Trey Young. Trey Young
Wait.
guarding him.
Yeah, Shadows hit home runs on all the fucking clutch players this offseason.
So is it because I'm not in this group chat? Is it Trey Young?
he said Trey Young looks like Hector Salamanca.
Whoa. That's hilarious.
Man, I'm finna
Is it
Google
Trey Young
that.
to the Lakers specifically, or just Trey Young
He's
on
from
the
Breaking Bad.
Lord have
Trae
mercy.
Young might be on the move, man. I mean,
To
Shit.
where though? That's the question.
Not because didn't the Hawks ownership brief that they wanted to get under the luxury tax by any means possible?
Yep.
Yep.
Basically saying they're probably going to blow this thing up and start over.
Yeah, going to a rebuild.
And what better team to help out with taking back the least amount of shit than the Los Angeles Lakers?
Man, damn the Lakers.
They
think it'd be
dabbing
the
themselves, bro, with these moves.
So what? They're
Damn
gonna
the
trade
Lakers.
Reeves for him?
They're literally getting a bunch of dummies on their team.
They're probably trading Reeves for him.
Yo.
That's nuts. That's nuts.
Yep, that's
That's
Trae
gonna be
Young
Trae
in
Young
like
in 20
4
years.
years.
They signed Jackson Hayes, man.
Jackson
Good
Hayes is
Lord.
a terrible That's a terrible deal. I would love to hear Jay
Go
justify that
stupid, man.
contract.
No,
Watch
that's actually
Chris
accurate.
Paul pump fake. Like 6 foot Chris Paul pump fake and Jackson Hayes will jump in the air.
Yeah, bro. Like
Not
I
knowing
want
he
to
could just have to stand there.
I want to see how Jay justifies how he's better than Obama. I
Nah,
want to
halfway
justify
through the
that.
season, Jay
Nah,
gonna be
he's
like,
not
"Get
gonna
him off my
justify
fucking
shit.
team, bro."
Jay likes to
He's
pretend
got
like
fucking
his team isn't
CTE.
given unfair advantages every year.
No, some of the Laker fans are the league is cooked.
Oh my god.
Are you serious with the players they have? Come on,
Jay
man.
Hayes
Guzzle,
has
We doing this
no
again,
Guzzle,
idea.
man? We doing this
Guzzle.
again?
Someone compare Gabe Vincent to Derek Fisher,
Yeah,
man.
I saw the
It's
Derek
over.
Fisher comparison.
We're
Yeah.
doing this again. All right.
Oh my God, to Derek Fisher?
Yeah.
I can't wait till mid-December when they're already pissed off at him and want him traded.
Is that a good comparison? Is that supposedly a good comparison?
That's a shitty comparison.
Fuck Gabe Vincent. Get him off my team, bro. Get him off my fucking team, bro. Fuck.
I mean, I like Gabe. Fine. Okay.
Gabe Vincent's another fucking
Man.
Kendrick Nunn.
Derek Fisher. Ooh, that's rough.
Y'all remember when they got Kendrick Nunn and everybody saying the league was over when they got Kendrick Nunn and Kendrick Nunn was just
Bro.
a mighty hit?
Now Kendrick Nunn's just getting passed around.
Ungroup.
Didn't they have Montrezl?
He's in Indiana now, isn't he? He's in Indiana?
Is he still on the Wizards? Or the Wizards? Is he in the Wizards?
The
I
Wizards.
don't know. When is
The
the
Wizards.
schedule going to be released, man? I need to know when these key games are going to happen.
That's after the free agency.
the Wizards.
The Wizards.
Hide your girlfriends.
I'm telling you, as soon as they get Kelly Oubre, they got the best lineup in the NBA for the Riz.
That's the best lineup wise. That's the best looking lineup wise of all time.
Shout out to all the love.
They're gonna bring Corey Maggette out of retirement.
Not really.
I'm gonna have to bring in an expert consultant, Snake. On this one.
Snake said no.
Yeah, Uber is not
Man,
that
he said,
good,
fuck
I'm
all
sorry.
that.
You're not an Oubre fan?
No,
She said he's mid.
he's mid. He's bad at basketball. Like,
Cook.
We're not talking about
pick a
basketball.
struggle. Pick a struggle.
Pick a struggle is nuts.
2 months, man. 2 months, baby.
Bro,
2
he
months to hit a
ruined-
3.
I'm married, so I'm not gonna comment. But okay.
Hey, trust me, you could be married and still comment on this stuff.
Oh my God.
That's
Uber not cute. Okay.
No, he's mid to me. Sorry.
You
Let
know
the
his
ladies
gameplay
isolate.
does make him unattrlight.
Yeah,
It's the light eyes. It's the light eyes.
Light
man.
eyes.
It's the
He
light
does
eyes.
give me
The light skinned brother with the light eyes.
Hey,
Be like Kendrick Perkins.
Guzzle pool defender said, "Shut the fuck up."
Him missing Steph Curry.
Why? I like Jordan Poole too, man. I like Jordan Poole, dude. Hey, nobody's going hard as for Jordan Poole as me.
Hey yo.
Pause.
Big pause.
Guzzle going hard.
Humongous.
Like I would have kept him over Draymond. Okay, I would have had Draymond the hell out the team.
Me too.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
Like you can, when you got cancer, you don't keep the cancer on the team. You cut the cancer out of your team.
Oh my god.
Was Jordan the cancer? Nah.
Mid off.
So you're talking about Draymond?
Mid off.
Say less.
Not mid
Double
off.
debate.
Yeah,
Double
well,
debate.
one mid's got a 3-point shot, and the other one can't even.
The other one can't play defense.
Ain't got 0 layup package.
Hey, Guzzle, I
he
appreciate
can't even
that
face
filter.
One
just
can't
then.
hit a floater. I know that much.
Wait. Y'all heard Guzzle just now? Like he almost said something crazy, but he had.
Yeah.
No, I heard it. I was monitoring the situation closely.
I heard it.
I was
What did you
monitoring the
say?
situation.
Hey, that's called growth.
No, it's
What
not.
did you say?
That's called growth.
Fucking hell, dude.
He almost said something, but he
The
cleaned it
filter
up.
just
I
the
heard.
pop-up
I heard.
blocker. The
Casey
pop-up
slapped his
blocker just
face.
said.
Nah, bro.
The pop-up blocker.
Here we go.
I got a new beta. I got a new beta pop-up blocker, man.
Oh yeah, you got
Nigga
the.
said, "Man,
Oh, I want to
fucking
get this.
Terrence Howard."
My
I
man
want to get
installed a
this
new
thing, the
plugin.
head shaver, man. Let's get that.
This man's Terrence Howard. He said, "Man, fucking Terrence Howard."
I already got one of these actually.
Man, what's
This
up,
man
y'all? Man, this is
Urkel
a great
has to
free
break
agency,
the
ain't it?
Warriors news for us that now
Well,
Trash
Arion,
What's
is
up,
here.
Beach?
Arion,
It's
you
a
got
great
some
day.
fuck.
It's a great day,
Hey,
Beach.
hey, Urkel.
Dame's about to get traded. Dame's
Hey,
about to get traded.
Hey, Urkel.
Finally.
Arion's calling you out, Urkel.
What up, Beecher?
What's good?
Hey, Beach. I like what y'all are up to, man.
I
Yeah,
don't.
you guys got some really
You
smart players
cooking
down
dog
there,
shit
Beecher.
right now.
Hey,
You
man.
cooking dog shit right
You got some real geniuses down in LA.
Oh no, we got a couple knuckleheads, but that's the thing,
Genius.
right? Like,
But y'all got athletes, bro. Y'all got athletes. I can respect that.
but we got athletes. We got younger. We got more athletic.
Yeah.
But they got no
some length on the
IQ.
perimeter. Hey, you gotta teach them. That's all. You gotta teach them. You gotta do what
Teach
you.
him.
You gotta do what
Can you
you gotta
teach
do
him
what
how not to jump for a pump fake?
Darvinham's gonna try to
Oh,
do what
no.
Steve Kerr refuses to do: coach young guys.
You already know
It's
my
because he
stance.
wants to
I'm not
win, I
talking
But
guess.
y'all don't got good young guys to do that shit.
You got Jackson Hayes, man.
We'll see.
Congrats.
None of those dudes are good as Kaminga or Moody.
Jackson Hayes' highlight was a summer league dunk.
Yeah, bro.
We'll see what happens. Either way, we still got a nice, solid group of veterans. Prince and Gabe will do enough.
Prince and
I
Copium.
like Torian. Yeah, I like Torian.
Torian's mid.
Prince and Gay, huh?
If
Prince.
Torian's
where I
mid, then
gotta
we're gonna
put
say
back
Gay
Dario Saric is
Prince.
mid.
Gay Prince.
I'm telling you,
Jay.
this is where I gotta push back.
Relax.
Because if we had got
Bezel,
Torian,
relax.
we'd be gassing it up, bro.
Yeah, if we got Torian, I would be gassing it up if it was instead because I got Steph fucking Curry on my team. I know what Steph
That is
Curry does
also
for players.
true. That is
Cook
also
B.
true.
Cook.
All right.
Damn, the chat is cooking
I'm with it.
Ariana.
I'm with it. I'm with it.
Jesus.
What's new?
Yeah, Jada, I wake up early in the morning just to hate. Fuck the Lakers.
Cook.
Let that gate
Always.
flow.
It's always after Lakers. Always.
It's great being the Empire. It's amazing.
What Empire? Good
What
God.
Empire?
Y'all are like third place, aren't you? Y'all like third place
that's a
now.
burner. That's definitely a burner.
I ain't never seen an Empire
Defender
get swept
comes
before
a
in my
burner.
life.
Y'all really poverty compared to the Warriors right now.
When was the last time the Lakers won a championship?
When was the last time the
Facts.
Lakers in the finals? Hold on.
That's definitely Marvin. That account right there.
Hey, I've never
Ariane
heard
versus
the
Terry.
That pool defender
Empire
account is an
gets
op.
swept.
It's an op.
Well, see, I like this, man.
Nah, bro, we not nervy. We just tired of waiting.
No, I'm fine with waiting. I love what the Lakers are doing. It's guaranteeing us another championship, which is what I love.
I love that everybody's using all their I love that everybody's using all their roster spots.
A lot of faith.
Playback kills my battery too. Gas station.
I just woke up, bro. What
Hey,
happened?
I'll
Did they
just
sign
say this.
Reeves or
I'll
nah?
just say this. I'm happy that the Lakers are signing, or everybody, all the contenders are signing up players. Because
Wait,
that
who
just
did?
Hey,
Who else did they?
Walk. You said you just woke up.
Bro, I literally like woke. I was
Hey, we
on
just traded
playback on
Klay
my
Thompson,
phone, but
bro.
I fell asleep.
We traded
Bro,
Klay
you're
Thompson,
lying.
bro.
Bro,
we
why?
traded Klay Thompson, big dog.
Can you?
For Giannis.
Can y'all shut? Oh my gosh! Shut up! Shut up!
Don't do
Hey,
that.
can you not hold a
Don't
joke
say
for a
that.
minute?
Don't say
God
that.
damn.
Don't say that, please.
This for
Snake, you can't hold a
Snake's gonna
joke,
bounce if
bro.
you say we trade Klay Thompson again
Oh yeah. Oh
We
my
for
traded
bad.
Klay
Giannis.
Thompson.
For
I mean, we
Giannis.
should, shouldn't we?
Imagine.
I mean, for Giannis, I would not be
Snake is
mad.
Wait,
English.
But
He
like,
can't be that
so
sensitive.
Oh, you'll make an exception. Okay, for
yes, for
Giannis.
Giannis, I'll
Okay.
make an exception.
What about Joel Embiid?
You got some common sense, right? Like,
Joel, I'm
they
a little
signed
skeptical.
D'Lo and Jackson. Hey, how the fuck are they gonna sign Reeves?
No,
Nah,
he's coming
Reeves
back on
They got
go.
4
cap
years.
Restricted
space.
free agent.
Reeves
He
go.
Bobby Mark said he expects him for 4 years,
Bro,
54.
someone investigate this dude, bro. What the fuck?
They're
Bro, they got drug
they're using
money.
a money laundering scheme.
Bro's literally like,
They're
Genie
gonna be
Bus
like
is
the
using.
Timberwolves. They're gonna have their picks taken away after a while once they find out they overpaid somebody. Paid them under the table.
I hope the Spurs fucking pay Reeves $1
I
million.
mean, it shouldn't be surprising. Remember when Magic was talking to Paul George from the
What?
Lakers?
No, sign Reeves, sign everybody. I don't care, man. It's the Lakers.
They got LeBron on their team. It's not gonna work.
That's right. So that's an automatic fail.
Urkel, how much longer is the fuckery gonna continue?
bro.
I mean, Reeves without free throws is what?
Um,
He's Jeremy Lin.
Steve Blake.
I mean, I'm not really worried about
Big
Matt
Long.
Jeremy Lin.
ass.
Like the
Jordan
Mancini run about to
Farmer.
be over for him.
Jordan Farmer.
Steve
Matt
Nash with the
McLone.
Nah,
Jordan
Lakers.
Jordan
Farmer.
Farmer had a handle.
Steve
Jordan
Bro,
Nash.
Farmer
why
is a nice
why
young
is my
player,
Twitter
bro.
all fucked up?
Steve Nash.
What you
Why
say,
is
Steve
why
Walt?
Nash.
What you
why
say,
does it say
Walt?
refresh rate?
Goran Dragic.
See it. What?
Walk,
Hey
you gotta pay
yo.
for Twitter, my boy.
What did he do?
This man fell asleep for about an hour and missed the whole fucking show. This is funny.
They put a limit on Twitter, so now if you don't have
Yeah,
a
you,
blue check mark, you can only
Bro,
see
oh
like
my
600
god.
That's
tweets.
right.
Get bent.
You gotta pay,
It's not
bro.
Of
masterpiece
course he
Twitter.
does it on the day of free agency. Like fuck you.
yes, it's NBA and NHL free agency too.
And Walk, you better
Speaking of
hurry up.
NHL, has the Rangers done any fucking movie?
Walk, you better hurry up
Hey,
and
well,
pay
actually,
before it doesn't.
Beach. Actually, I really want to know how's it going to work with the players that you guys got now.
What you mean?
How
How's
is
the
it going to
fit?
work with the players that you have now?
Don't see what the problem is. Like we're bringing back most of the core from last year, so you still talking about probably the same starting lineup: D'Lo, Reed, LeBron, Vando, AD. Now you're talking about either having Hayes as your backup big, you got Gabe Vincent as your first guard off the bench instead of Schroeder, Cam Reddish, Torian Prince are your wings off the bench. Like I don't see what the issue is. It's like the perfect rotation right now.
You think you guys are a contender with that team?
We're closer than we were last year. I still got to wait to see
I
how
would
Wilson and
argue
Anderson
that
shake out.
Schroeder, like Vincent's actually a downgrade from Schroeder, though. To me, especially defensively.
Defensively, yes.
I've never been high on Schroeder, so maybe you may be right. I've just
Mike
never been
called him the
Schroeder.
next AC Green. What are you talking about?
I'm just saying he gave us he gave us problems in that series.
He did, but y'all point of attack defense is horrible, so it's not saying much.
Was actually
No, I'm saying
ass.
defensively he gave us
Oh
problems.
yeah, like he's always kind of like a pest
He
for
was
like
a
stats.
hound. He was a hound and a pest. Yeah,
He's
you
a great
need guys like
he's a
that.
great screen navigator. Like he knows how to fight over screens really well, so that makes sense.
Well, who's that pest now?
That's a good question. Like we'll see how it plays
Niggas
out.
hoping that Cam
Yeah, who
Reddish
gonna
is and
drift to
Cam
the free
Reddish
throw
got a
line
wing
without Schroeder?
motor, dog. He's motors like
I
fucking
see
in and out.
with the lineup we have now, you'll probably see us switch a lot more. Like I said, we'll be able to kind of cover more area on the perimeter. Like I said, you still got AD on the back line, so yeah.
Yeah, they're still going to funnel people to AD.
The Lakers didn't get that much better. All I'm saying is that people act like the Lakers are fucking like the best team out west now. That's my issue.
No, that's still Denver until proven
No,
otherwise.
I don't even think it's Denver. I think that shit's wide open. I'll wait till
Man, the
after
Warriors help.
I got Phoenix. I got Phoenix there now.
You got hell no.
Phoenix.
Yes, Phoenix.
Why?
Is Peter still up here?
KD, man, KD and the guards that they have.
Oh please,
Stop trolling.
bro. We saw
Stop
KD
trolling.
last year. This fuck couldn't even get past
Dude,
fucking
you
Aaron
gotta
Gordon,
understand,
dog.
like a mid-season trade is hard. You know, that's tough business to actually to get some continuity. I know that they got to the second round, they got beat by the eventual NBA champs. Okay, but you give them a full training camp, and these guys are professionals, and they're good, elite scorers. All of them are elite scorers.
But are we forgetting that
So
they
are
added another
so
guy
are you
to
saying
that
like this
dynamic?
all season they're gonna decide like, hey, KD, the first quarter is yours, second quarter is Devin Booker's, Bradley Beal, third
No,
quarter.
I just think it's going to be like it's. They said the same thing with the War when he came to the Warriors. There's only one ball. They said the same thing.
There was
But
a
these guys
very
figured
big
out.
difference.
None of
That
those
was a
niggas
very
are
big
Steph
difference.
Curry though. But none of those niggas
Y'all
are Steph Curry.
run a motion offense where everybody gets to touch the ball to some extent. Like there's
I know, but they ran a different offense when KD was there.
They
yes
did still
and
run
no.
motion though.
Like they didn't stop running motion. Like
just
Yeah,
added
but they
ISO
did.
to
They
the
ran plays specifically for him to get him going at the beginning of games.
But like the problem is Phoenix doesn't run any motion. Like they just
Did Vogel run motion when he was on the
I'm one of
Lakers?
those Beach, and you know this because you watch a lot of young players. You watch a lot of ball. You know that good players, like you could just throw them on a team, and a lot of times they just figure it out with each other.
Oh no, like don't get me wrong, Phoenix is gonna win like 45 to 55 games purely on talent if they stay healthy. I'm talking about the playoffs where teams are gonna game plan for them
here's
like
the thing
we've seen KD do every year and he gets smacked.
You say if they stay healthy, and that's the thing is now if one of them goes down, they still got two more.
And no depth.
No depth, bro.
And like
So you believe in
who's defending on that
the
team?
Phoenix Suns for the playoffs?
Hell no.
I'm not saying they're going to win it all. I'm just saying I like them as a team. I think they're the best team.
I
in
think
the
it'll be an
West.
exciting regular
I
season.
don't think they're
team.
nowhere close to be the best team. I don't even think they're top 5.
Eh.
Are we talking in the West or just
They're
overall?
not.
Because top five.
The Celtics are better than them.
Okay, talking about
So is
overall.
Denver. So are
Miami's
we.
better.
But when Dame goes on Miami, chances are Miami will be better.
I mean, the Warriors had KD. We didn't have a lot of depth either. We had to get rid of a lot of depth off our bench.
I
But
know,
we
but that's
still had
stats.
But
Sean
the
Livingston and
pieces,
Talking about
Iggy.
but
Iggy
the
and
stats. Stats
Sean's
is
pieces
been there for like
fit.
generational.
6, 7 years before KD, bro.
But like the pieces fit for Golden State. Like everybody,
Yeah.
like everything fit together.
This nigga guzzles trolling,
Bro,
bro.
listen. You have three guys that need the ball in their hands. Steph could play
Facts.
off ball. Clay could play off ball. KD, even if he had the ball in ISO, the other guys are playing off ball. Beal needs the ball
Beal
in order
hasn't
to
been
be
an off-ball
effective.
player, Shadow, since 2017. I don't think he wants to go back to being an off-ball player,
Devin
though.
Booker needs the ball in order to be effective. He hasn't
You see
scaled
Bill's
that
press
off ball
conference,
stuff
though?
yet.
Yeah, he said
You
it's
see Bill's press
Booker's
conference?
team. It's Booker's team.
He
You
said
think
it's
this nigga?
Brooks' team.
But you think he's
I'm
deferring
sure
to
he is.
KD? He's not deferring to KD. He'll defer to Book. He probably ain't deferring to KD because he
He
says
will
it's Book.
definitely defer to KD.
So you just think he's just
I
gonna
have
be this
to
off-ball
see if I
player?
But
believe
so
it.
the problem with that goes, it's not
So
so much that he
that
won't
means
try.
there was no point in Beal if everybody's gonna refer to KD. Defer to
Exactly.
KD.
Yeah.
Like the best
Then you're
version of
taking away the
Bill is
best
with the
version of
ball.
Beal.
Exactly.
Yeah. Like I said, Beal hasn't been an off-ball player since like 2016 when John Wall was there. Once John Wall went down with injury, like he never looked back, bro.
I just want to know
Bro,
if
I,
he's
we
I,
just
starting
well,
saw
I
anybody
think
two.
they
because
move. I think they move Aiden for somebody that doesn't need like a loony type player.
B.
How many? What happened?
Remember this. Beal was struggling with Kuzma and KP, and they don't
Yep.
even need that many touches. And
No.
he immediately started struggling. There was like multiple games he didn't look like the best player at least more than half the season. He didn't look like the best player on his own team.
Bro, he's not. He's not an
He was
off-ball
struggling
player.
with KP and Kuz. You're talking about Bradley Beal and Devin Booker? Come on,
Bro,
man.
the man, when John Wall went down to injury, everybody was talking about, oh my God, the team is just so much more freer without John Wall on there, bro. He hasn't looked back since that time to being an off-ball player, dog. He's not going back to that role. He's been an on-ball player since college. He went to
It's
the
going to be
NBA.
exciting to watch. How about that?
it'll be entertaining.
Yeah, it'll be
Man lost his
entertaining.
mind when he
It'll
tried to
be
compete with
entertaining.
Steph
The
for the
battles in the
scoring title.
West. The battles in the West are
I hope we
top
play the first
tier.
game of the season because KD
I
hasn't
feel
played
bad
against
for
him.
y'all on the East Coast having to watch these games late because we got the best competition in the West.
Yeah, I'm watching these games regardless. I've been doing this
Dude,
shit for
the
like 6
Kings, the
years.
Kings just got better.
The Queens.
They re-signed HB, and then they got the EuroLeague MVP coming in, and he's a good player.
Yeah, I mean if anything they've gotten like a little minorly better. So like minor. Didn't like fucking OKC sign another EuroLeague player?
Yeah. Or former.
OKC's coming up.
No, OKC's gonna be actually really
They
interesting this
are
year.
if they
Like
hit,
they
bro,
give
they're gonna
people
be nuts.
problems. They'll
They're
have their
gonna be
NBA.
nuts,
they have
bro.
Chet. They'll have Chet
And
back,
Chet's
right?
coming back.
Yeah.
Bro, they got like a bunch of 6'7" dudes who can all switch, dog.
The way
Just
they
a whole team full of 6'7" dudes who can switch,
They look
bro.
like
It's nuts.
Orlando. The West. They look like Orlando.
Yeah, Orlando's the same thing. But Orlando, at least Orlando's got small guards like
but,
Suggs and like
Orlando
Fultz.
doesn't have a Shea.
No,
They don't have a Shea
no, they don't.
who can just get a bucket
Yeah, bro. Like
and get
that
to the
team,
free throw line.
that OKC team, they're gonna be like. I would not be surprised they do it like a Sacramento level jump. I would not be surprised they had like a Sacramento level season.
Well, I think we could look at this too is that Portland's probably going to take a step back once they lose Dame because they're going to have young
Yep,
players that are trying to
they're
figure
going
it
to
out.
rebuild. They're going to rebuild.
Yeah, they're rebuilding. So you can count Portland out as far as I think playoff picture.
The Grizzlies got worse, bro. Grizzlies are fucking paying fucking Derrick Rose the fucking mid level to be a fucking vet in the locker room.
Houston's still going to be trash.
Yeah, Houston's fucking
Utah.
Utah
might be
actually, I
interesting.
think
They got Ime. They might be interesting. They're not gonna win,
no,
but they're
that team is
interesting.
an EYBL team, dog. They're an
But you
EYBL.
gotta coach. You gotta
They're a
coach.
peach league team, dog.
Hey,
That team made Paul
Yes,
Silas
bro.
cry. Or whatever the
Yes,
dude's
bro.
name is.
they gotta coach. That matters.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, they're gonna have to trade off half those dudes. I'm telling you, none of those dudes strike me as Udoka type of dudes. Bro. And then they're trying to bring in Brooke Lopez to fucking bench Şengün when Şengün's probably their best talent, in my personal opinion.
Brooke Lopez to the
Yeah,
Warriors. Fuck it.
send Şengün our way, bro.
Yes, please.
Fam.
I'll give them Kaminga and Moody for that nigga, bro. I do not care.
That's Sarge 5 years. That's Sarge 6
Give
years.
me him and Kenyon Martin Jr. for Kaminga and Moody, bro. I'll do
That
that
is
shit in a
crazy.
heartbeat. In a heartbeat.
That is crazy.
In a heartbeat, bro. In a heartbeat, I'd do that trade. At worst, in the Warrior system, he's Andrew Bogut. At best, he's a mini Jokic. At best.
But then y'all don't have any wings.
We just got Kenyon Martin Jr. back in that trade.
Oh my God, you went from Jonathan Kaminga.
Jonathan Kaminga, Kenyon Martin Jr. I mean, I like Kaminga a lot, but I don't think he's gonna. It's a Steve Kerr thing, bro. We'll just see. We'll wait and see. But
Hey, I
would
just
do that
pray.
trade
I know Shadow's been saying that Kaminga is gone. I just pray that through all this, that we still are able to keep him.
Same, bro.
Same.
Facts.
I think he's going to be one of the top 10 players in the league in a couple of years. That's the kind of talent I think he has.
Top 10.
God dang, man. Jesus.
They come up for Guzzle again.
They said you cooking with
You going to jail, guys.
Nah, but I do that trade in a heartbeat, bro.
Hey, do y'all see Simon as a point guard or a shooting guard?
He's a combo. It doesn't matter.
He's a 2. I think he's a 2, but he's a 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. Yeah, 2 guard.
The 2 guard.
Score.
I don't like his fit next to Scoot, to be dead ass with you.
Well, it's two small guards. Right? They're back to where they were before, right? With Dame and CJ McCollum. That's what they're back to before. Again, you know.
But Scoot can defend, though. Scoot can defend. That's the difference. Scoot can't.
But he's still a small player. He's
He's small, but he's like 6'2", like 205, and like got like damn near like a 6'8" wingspan for a guard, or like this big ass. He got a good wingspan for a guard.
So your point guard's going to be your best defender then.
Not necessarily. You got Jeremy Grant. You got
I'm talking about on the perimeter, right on the perimeter.
Yeah, no, you got Jeremy Grant. Jeremy Grant's a good defender, but he's still a good defender. I mean, you probably have to get something from Miami. This is why I said the
I
Miami
thought the knock on Grant was he wasn't a great defender.
Who on Grant?
They still got Matisse Thybulle too.
Yeah, Thybulle's still there too.
I thought he's a free agent, right?
He's gonna probably resign with them.
He's gonna resign, or do they have his?
But he's coming off the bench, though. He's not a starter. He's not starting for them, right?
Oh wait, Thybulle's a free agent. I wouldn't.
He's a restricted free agent. He's a restricted.
Oh, restricted. If he was unrestricted, I would have said I wouldn't be shocked if he ended up a Warrior because they almost traded for him at the deadline. I think I think they got a good team down there though. If they get this is why I said Brooklyn would be a better trade for them than Miami, even though he's probably going to Miami. If they do the deal with Miami, they're gonna be right back where they were with Dame with 3 guards. They're gonna have Hero, Simons, and fucking Scoot, bro. 3 guards again.
Hero. That's why they need a third team to make this trade happen. They're not going to trade. Hero's not going there. Every goddamn day, man.
Them sirens are crazy.
The cops coming for Guzzle. They said, "Stop with the fucking bad takes." Dame ran from the grind. Yeah, fuck him. That's what he gets.
Well, he didn't. No, think about this. He didn't run from the grind, dude. He's been. I don't say he's running from the grind at all. Now he's trying. Okay, fine. He's trying to go to Miami. Whatever, dude. They just drafted his replacement. What do you want him to do?
I don't give a fuck.
They're obviously saying we are rebuilding. I mean, I know they signed Jeremy Grant to a big deal, but they're saying we are rebuilding mostly, right? So the team that he when he first got there to the team that it is now, it's not nearly the same team. He's the only constant in it.
I appreciate you for applying logic, but he still ran from the grind.
How?
Fuck him. That time,
They just hate Dame, Guzzle. They just hate Dame.
What he said that time about Steph, saying that Steph. Oh yeah, that one comment he had about Steph. It's always been fuck Dame ever since then, bro.
Yeah, but Steph came out the next night and hit 63 on his head.
I know, but it's still fuck Dame.
I'm Dame's
Oh, the 62. My bad.
10-0.
62. Yeah.
10-0. Never forget.
Yeah, he said the looks ain't gonna be as good, right? Like that's what he said,
Yeah,
basically.
that's what he said. Yeah. He came out and dropped 62 on his punk ass.
Mm.
And he's not going to the Knicks, Josh.
No, he's not going to the Knicks. But the Knicks are going for a star though. They're going star hunting right now.
It's
But
funny how Brooklyn gets all the stars and the Knicks really don't.
because of Dolan, bro, it's a Dolan thing. Everybody fucking hates Dolan. That's the issue. It's Dolan and Thibodeau. Like you got the worst combo of coach and owner. Like for real, for real.
Yeah, I think the Nets have a higher probability of getting him than people think, honestly.
Yeah, I think I wouldn't be
People
surprised if
think
he
it's
ends up on
all
the Knicks.
Miami. It's like,
I can
I
see
don't know,
Brooklyn.
man. I can see Brooklyn doing it too.
I mean, what would the trade be? Ben Simmons,
Brooklyn got
Dorian
way better
Finney-Smith.
draft capital than Miami, bro.
Yeah, I'd like to see Ben Simmons in Portland. I'd be interested in career rehabilitation down there. I mean, he's still a good defender.
Why would they
Yo,
have him? Why would they have Ben Simmons?
why
I
haven't the
want to see.
Warriors
I want to
signed
see him in
Dario
Miami.
yet?
What'd you say,
What
Sam?
happened?
Why haven't the Warriors signed Dario yet? Because
Probably
the free
They are working
agency
on another
toilet is still
deal.
they're
clogged.
working on another deal.
They
These
are
dudes are.
working on another deal. And
What
now that
happened?
Dame has officially requested the trade, there's even more moving parts
Yep.
that have to be dealt with, right?
Bro, if you don't see these dudes haven't been signed yet, I really do think they're committed to the Warriors. They're just waiting for these deals to come through. I
Oh
really do
yeah,
believe
it didn't go through because rate limit exceeded.
but if the trade doesn't happen, I think those dudes will just sign like
Is
right
is
then.
that shit like temporary or like
They
what?
say
Like,
it's temporary, but I
Temporary,
don't
but it's
think it
probably
is.
gonna
better
become
be,
permanent. It's
bro. If
probably
it
gonna
was
become
permanent,
permanent.
he'll kill the app. He'll literally kill the app. The app is literally just gonna die.
Bro, we got to go back to
permanently.
Facebook.
Or we're
Oh
gonna have to go on
God.
like
Ew.
Hell
Who do
no.
I look like? My aunt?
someone's gonna have to make like a alternate Twitter or something.
Niggas about to make billions of dollars if they make an alternate Twitter.
Didn't Trump
Shit,
make
let
an
me start
alternate Twitter?
coding.
Nah,
Didn't
not that
Trump?
dumb shit. Fuck no.
They made a
Trump made
new
an alternate
or
Twitter.
another Instagram.
Bro, it
Yeah.
literally made me waste my shit, bro. I literally like refreshed my entire thing and it probably just read 600 things like like bro.
We should use MySpace again. Jesus Christ. Old
Oh yeah, I
man.
forgot about MySpace and Tumblr.
Calm down, old man.
Yeah, we back to Kick. We back to
Tumblr.
Kick.
I still use Tumblr.
You still use Tumblr? Ooh.
Yeah.
Damn.
Ain't nothing on there
NBA
but like
Tumblr
vintage
is
pictures and porn. That's it.
Yeah, for real. he ain't tell one lie, bro.
That's
That
crazy.
man was cooking, bro. He was cooking.
I mean,
That's
I don't
all it
know what
is.
side of Tumblr you're all on, but
There was some quality
There's a
content
lot
on
of good
Tumblr
stuff
for a
on
minute
Tumblr.
there,
I'm
bro.
not gonna lie.
Yeah,
There's
man.
good stuff on Tumblr.
Like I
That
follow
man
Great,
like
was
like
a
original
OG
content
NBA
too,
account.
golly.
They be posting like high res pictures of like old moments in the NBA, and I scroll through that for like 30 seconds. Next thing you know, it's some girl getting railed. So
Jesus
Wow.
Christ.
What the hell?
it is what it is.
Nigga
That's
said that.
Tumblr.
That's Tumblr for you, baby. Tumblr, baby.
Yo,
what do you
What is
mean by
Tumblr
that?
where all you K-pop stands be meeting?
You need to relax.
Both Tumblr and Twitter.
I knew it.
B trying to get his Twitter rated.
Nah, I'll be fine. I said some shit about K-pop
Why you
stands
think
in
my
the
first account got suspended?
Man,
I don't
they
know.
changed fucking NBA rules because of K-pop. The
I
Andrew
know,
Wiggins rule.
but I could say a really wild joke right now, but I'll leave it to myself.
Don't do it.
Yeah, I'll keep it to myself. But it was funny though. It's really fucking funny. Fuck this society. Can't say what I want to say. I'm being censored.
Bro, I can't see shit. I can't click on nothing, bro. I can't see no replies.
Bro, this shit is dead today, dog. Like
He
what
literally
the
wasted all of my like tweet views just by refreshing, bro. Like it's crazy.
No, I'm not refreshing no more. I'm not even on Twitter. I'm just on
I mean, I
playback,
could
bro.
still see my noties actually. So I
Don't
mean,
be a guzzle. Yeah, I ain't trying to get canceled. Well, what I would say wouldn't be canceled. It wouldn't be cancelable offense, but it would have been like K-pop stands would have been on my throat. I know that.
Y'all remember when they changed the rules to Zaza?
Yeah, from the Republic of Georgia. They tried to vote that man into the
Yeah, I was trying to
All-Star.
hit on the Warriors, man, in the All Star voting. They
Andrew
literally
Wiggins
allowed
rule.
bots. They allowed bots to.
Damian Lillard's trade
At
request.
least the K-pop fans are real people.
Jeremy Grant.
Yes, we are real people.
We are real people.
That's what I'm saying.
They're still
Guzzle, I
gonna
don't know
sign
about that,
Jeremy Grant
Guzzle.
to all that money. That's what Will just said.
Guzzle, I don't know about
They're
all
too obsessed to be real. They're not be real.
that.
No, they are
No,
real
they're
people,
bots.
but
There
they
are a lot of
just
bots.
act unhinged.
But bro, they tweet
Those
like
K-pop
bots, dog.
bots.
They
Yeah,
got
they are
bots,
real
man.
people. They're just unhinged people, you know.
But they tweet like bots though. Like I
Yeah.
see them under every
Unhinged.
fucking comment. That's gotta be bots, bro. It
They're
can't be real
they're
people.
trolls. They're trolls.
They're
Yeah, they go
glitched.
hashtag K-pop, man. Get on it.
So
Hashtag
Snake,
BTS.
You watch Idol? With
Idol?
Basically,
Oh no, I do not watch that show.
Hey,
No.
that kid that won American Idol. I'm about to see him today.
Not American Idol. It's a different show.
I know Idol where the
The
weekend is
Hawaiian
on.
kid.
Yeah,
The
with the
Hawaiian
weekend.
kid.
With
Yeah,
the
I don't watch
weekend.
that
Yeah.
show. No,
Bro,
thank
who
you.
I
still
don't watch it
watches
either, but
American Idol?
I don't watch it. But he won American Idol, so it's a big deal out here. So I'm gonna go see him. I'm gonna go watch him. He's playing.
American Idol used to be hilarious. Now it's just cringe.
Yeah.
That shit is.
That's because they tried to turn Simon Cowell into the America's
Russian
Got
Jimmy.
Talent American Idol version of Gordon Ramsay, and Gordon Ramsay is an infinitely better person and TV personality. So,
Gordon Ramsay just
like
anti-Semitic.
Simon's not even remotely interested in anymore. It used to be interesting because he was like the token asshole who actually knows talent.
Yeah.
Like that's been dead for 10 years.
That's me.
Stop it.
That's been the persona
said,
of Simon Cowell has been dead for 10 years.
Yeah, 10 years is being generous. I say more
Tell
15.
me how Gordon Ramsay, like if you 5 years ago you'd have said he peaked during Hell's Kitchen, right?
Yeah.
He is a bigger reality TV show personality now than he ever was.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
they tried
It
to
was
market
all
Simon Cowell
genuine.
In
basically the same
America.
way, and he's
Simon's still huge in UK.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
because
because
he
he's from
is.
that's
the.
because
Yeah.
that's because the UK. It's like, first of all, if you're on TV in UK, you're just kind of like a legend forever. That's how it is.
yeah.
Like if you look at
Look at fucking James Corden.
a lot of the British TV stars, they're just oh yeah, God, oh my God, you want to talk
He's
about
such a
overrated
terrible
stuff?
person. He's a
Oh
terrible
my
fucking
He's,
person.
so,
God.
he's
Saying
never funny.
France is GTA 5 right now.
That's not funny.
They said Urkel.
You see this tweet where the bus is driving through the fire?
Yes, I
It's
retweeted it.
GTA 5, dog. That is
Yeah, in
freaking.
France, because the cops killed a kid and they lied that they didn't kill him. They said he was
Yeah, I
trying to
know.
attack them.
I know.
They
So now
did
it's
more
just
action than
everything out in the
America.
street.
Yeah, that shit just turned into a
Nobody's
fucking.
showing their faces, though. Nobody's showing
But
their
is that
faces.
video of them cars driving off that parking deck? Is that real? Or is
I
that
think so, my
CGI?
nigga. I think so, my nigga.
Did they release 3 lions from the zoo?
No way.
Yes.
Oh my!
They released 3 lions and an elephant from the zoo,
Bro,
and
what
a
the
zebra,
fuck
and
is
one
going on
zebra,
in France,
and one
dog?
zebra.
Nah, that car video is not real.
Oh,
It's part
okay.
of
I
a
thought it was
movie,
real.
Fast and Furious.
I thought that was real, bro. I've never seen a Fast and Furious movie.
You've
Me
never seen a
neither.
Fast and Furious? You
Never.
two
Really?
never?
You never seen it?
Not one, bro.
Not how y'all be on fucking TNT and not even just
You
stumble
just
into a Fast
you
and
should
Furious
watch
movie,
it, but
dog?
just stop at like the
Not
like
stumble
6th
into it.
one.
Like, bro, like
Bro,
we're always on TNT because Warrior Games is
bro.
normally on TNT. How do you not stumble into a
Bro,
fucking
I
Fast
was
and Furious
so
movie, dog?
Oh.
bruh. The only thing about Fast and Furious I ever saw was that music video where them 2 cars split. You know
Oh my
that
God,
was
you
it.
Jesus Christ.
That was it.
Pat
Pat
Bev
Bev,
signing with the Sixers.
he did that
Corny.
in 2K when I simulated the off season.
Bro, he about to be a menace for Embiid.
Unless Embiid's not there anymore.
Embiid to the Knicks.
Speaking into existence.
I'm not speaking that shit into existence. I just know the Knicks are going there.
Pat Bev.
They're
I've
monitoring his
got a
situation.
4-team trade up right now, boy. Let me tell you something.
Uh-oh.
You better be cooking with fish grease, buddy.
We kind of knew Embiid was staying, bro. You knew that shit.
Embiid's staying for now. For now. I say next off season I'd look into his ass. He'd be gone.
Pause.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Somebody
pause.
had to say it.
Pause. I am not here right now.
Somebody needs to.
Yeah, this is the downside of double tasking.
Oh my
I be
god.
saying some dumb
Yo,
shit
Ice
without
Burst,
realizing.
chill.
Double
Relax.
what?
The chat.
Relax.
I'm
He said
double
double
tasking. I'm fucking texting and fucking
He
talking
said
at
you
the
want to
same
look
time.
at his this one, so you want to look at
You said who?
Jesus Christ.
Relax.
Nah, I deserve to get cooked. That was a yo moment. I deserve it. I deserve it.
What
Oh
if we took a
man.
2025?
That's more entertainment than we got like all morning. Ain't no
What do you
news.
mean by that, big Warriors? What do
No,
you
see,
mean by
We
that,
still
big
waiting.
Warriors?
this would have to be a 5-team trade, bro. I'm sick.
Free
5-team
agency
trade.
toilet.
Jesus Christ. How many 5-team trades have there been in NBA history? Like one or two, maybe?
Spacebook, don't worry, man. Shadow coming through, man. Don't worry.
It's got to be
Don't
the
worry.
Heat. So
What do
no,
you mean
it's gonna
Shadow's
be a
legacy in the
14.
mud? How can Shadow's legacy be in the fucking mud when he
Okay.
damn near broke every single news
Somebody
yesterday?
screenshot that. Somebody screenshot that. Remember
How?
that.
How is Shadow a front? See, y'all fuckers, y'all just want instant gratification. Y'all don't got
Screenshot
patience.
it.
Y'all fuckers want instant gratification, no patience, dog. Fuck me.
Man, y'all
Shadow
keep it up.
cemented, bro.
Y'all
For
keep it up.
me,
Shadow.
Shadow and Urkel's been
All right, I got
cemented
some.
since the trade deadline last year. That's when I knew these niggas had sources. When this nigga Urkel said set a timer for 10 minutes, and that shit actually happened in 10 minutes, that shit was like, nah, these niggas are stamped. They're
Hey man,
stamped.
y'all keep it up. Shadow gonna come in here and tell you to suck your mother.
Yeah, you little fucking man.
Your maggots. Bulls.
Shadow's not the GM. Nigga said we got a big move coming. Yeah, but a big move takes a fucking minute to happen, bro. You think that shit just happened? KD was like a 10-month process, bro.
Yo,
A
blow the
move
Bro,
probably
fucking
already
people.
happened. We
lounges and
can't even
hops,
see it
bro.
because Twitter screwed up.
KD was a 2-year process, bro. 2
That's
years.
what I'm saying. Like fuck, bro.
And everybody was like, "Oh
They
no, it
didn't
was just
extend.
Draymond
They did not
crying."
extend Festus. They didn't pick up Festus and Sealy's option, and they didn't pick up Harrison Barnes' option a year prior. A year prior. Okay, so they knew that KD was in the market.
Ariana, shut the hell up.
This
You
ass
don't
right
you,
there.
Damn.
you don't deserve to speak in this
Why are you
conversation.
so mean to him?
You know what?
Elon is
Rate
trolling right now, dog. Like, look, look at this shit right here.
What, you guys
Elon Ray,
dealing
let
with
me
Ariane so rough,
Google.
dog.
Look at what
Yeah,
Yo,
leave him
Elon's talking
alone.
five.
about.
rate
Man, he
limit
an
exceed
asshole.
Arion's actual length.
I've been hanging around
Big
You
Guzzles.
only
pause.
limit because you're, but no, the red. That's funny, Elon.
Man, he's an asshole.
Hey, free smoke,
I
Guzzles.
love him.
Free
He's
Fuck!
great.
smoke.
Fuck!
Oh,
What
What
just
happened?
happened?
What happened?
Brooks back to
Ugh.
Milwaukee.
Brooke Lopez to the Bucks?
Wow.
Uh oh.
Damn. That nigga
Fuck!
Urkel damn near caught
Damn.
a
That's a
heart
dead
attack.
fish. That's a fucking dead fish. Damn it.
Bro,
That's
I
a
thought
dead
Urkel's
fish,
mic was
bro.
screwed up
Fuck
again.
me.
40 mil. That's a
He
good
got fucking
number.
paid. Yeah.
Womp womp.
You got paid.
Wah, wah, wah. I know Snake is loving this.
Uh,
Snake, you're loving this, aren't you, Snake? Snake is
I'm
loving
sorry.
this.
I'm sorry.
Snake is loving this.
why
I
would he
Jesus
mean,
do this
Christ.
to
no,
That's
people
himself?
were
what
cursing
I
out
code.
Clay
Good
Who is
God.
that
yesterday.
24
spam in the
million.
chat, bro?
Did you
Chill.
know how to?
24
Don't you know how
People
to
were
get
million.
cursing out
a
Clay
link in the
yesterday,
chat,
so I gotta
dumbass?
get my get
I
back.
should ban. I should ban your ass right now.
Yeah, you
Whoa.
probably should. That was a
I just
fucking
You
deleted it.
said
I just
bang his
deleted
ass
that
or
shit.
ban?
Huh?
ban.
Man, get your
Huh?
mind out of the
Oh,
gutter.
What?
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Oh, Brooke Lopez.
So this means no Giannis,
That
bro.
means no Giannis. Oh well.
Well,
Snake.
Snake just dancing on our graves.
no, because I just have to laugh. Like, I don't know.
Oh God, Snake is enjoying
No,
herself.
Laugh
because
our
people
way to
were
the
cursing out
fucking
Clay
6th seed.
yesterday, so
Okay.
I'm just smiling.
Man, they just
Six
gonna get
feet.
swept in the first round again or some shit. Like, come on, man.
Dre about to rant. What's there to rant about? We weren't promised Giannis. Like the fuck.
Bruh, I'm chilling for real. I
Come
mean, I
on,
can
Money
only
Mike,
dream
man.
Giannis comes to the Warriors, but
That shit
Come
was a
on,
pipe
Money
dream,
Mike.
anyways. I mean, there was
it
I
a
thought
is.
Urkel hurt
possibility.
himself.
He might have.
and it was just a trade because the rest of it died. The Giannis dream just died right now.
Hey, y'all don't be mad at
Somebody
me. I'm
make
about
sure
to
he
put Looney in
okay.
the
All I
trade
heard
on
was
this fucking
fuck, and then
trade.
I heard something crash. I was like,
Crashing up.
Why are we,
You
y'all?
blame Clay? Okay.
All because
Damn.
of Clay, man.
Why are
Clay
we
wanted to
blaming
take the L,
Clay?
bro.
Don't
Blaming
take
Clay
the
for
bait.
what?
Don't take the bait.
man, I ain't
No, I'm
looking
just
at the
Blaming
having
Clay
chat
fun
for
with
right
this
now.
what?
actually.
Don't
Keep
take
going.
it.
Now
For
it's
what?
all
Oh
because
yeah,
of
Clay
Clay
told
now.
Brook Lopez to re-sign with the fucking Bucks. Sure, yeah, for sure he did.
Yeah, and then he said, "Look, Draymond took less. You can use that money to give me 40."
I hope
Yeah,
all
sure.
Pat,
this
you in
trade
the chat
talk pisses Clay
ridiculous,
off,
bro.
and he averages 30 next season.
I really do.
Klay Thompson really fucked that one up, didn't he?
All right, guys,
That's your
back
only
on
hope.
Oh my goodness.
Oh man, now the chat gonna be killing Clay.
Oh
For
well.
no reason. For no reason.
Clay's like, "What you guys gonna do with that money?
Why you say Why you say fuck me for? Clay
Throw
said,
that
"What
my
you say
way."
fuck me for?"
Clay should have been in
Clay
the
should have been in the
bro.
submarine. Is
Bro,
nuts.
watch your mouth.
Chill,
Watch your mouth.
chill,
Pool defender
chill,
of all names saying that. That's
chill,
Watch
ironic.
your mouth.
chill.
Wait,
You're.
who said what now?
He said Clay should have been in
Y'all
that
so weird.
submarine. That's
Oh man,
nuts.
shut up, man.
Bro, their
That's
name is Pool
Bro, what are
stop.
Defender.
you
Like, come on.
What the
Most
fuck?
people actually
It's
died.
probably
Relax.
Marvin, bro.
That might be one of those lurkers. Sounds a
Yeah.
That Giannis dream's
little
dead. Oh
crazy.
well.
Why do we have people
Now
that
we just
aren't
gotta
Warrior
pivot. Just
fans
go
in the
get me
chat?
Torrey
Honestly,
Craig and
if you
Dario
see that
Saric.
about
Shadow's
Clay,
legacy is
you probably
just
should leave.
fine, bro. Relax.
Y'all gotta
If you say that
relax.
about
Like,
Clay, you gotta
it's
leave.
just basketball.
The free
Yeah, for
agency
real.
toilet is
Yeah.
clogged up. I'm not gonna say it again.
You really
No,
gonna sell a
honestly, that one
Bron
right
quote?
there,
That's crazy.
though, that's part of the unclogging right
Joe,
there.
Shadow
That's part of the
knows nothing.
unclogging.
Yep.
Shadow knows nothing. All right, let's check out every single shit he broke yesterday.
Bro, I'll be sick
Expect
if
more
all our free
movement right
agents
now.
signed instantly after that.
Expect
hey
more
Trail, we
movement right
about to
now. We
sign
should see
Aaron
things
Chat is
Donald.
coming in
cooking
now.
Like
Shadow,
Dario
bro.
signed, Craig signed.
The chat is cooking Shadow, bro.
Why are they cooking Shadow? He didn't promise shit. Like, Jesus Christ.
He said promise is nothing but comfort to a fool.
That's what he said.
Yeah, who the fuck promised anything? Like, fucking relax, bro.
Just for Shadow saying they're having conversations. Now he's
Bro,
getting
you
cooked.
guys are just talking to talk, bro. Cut it the fuck out.
All this over Klay Thompson.
Bozo's
Really?
in the chat for real.
Come on, man. You guys literally watched me go 14 for 15 yesterday, and now you're talking crazy.
What did Woj say? Dame.
Nothing. It's
Fuck
old.
Dame.
Oh yeah, that's right. NBA TV, they just be showing the same episode over and over again.
Panic
Mm.
mode.
At the end of the day, we're in a
It's gonna be a
financial
slow
crunch. We're in a money
Saturday.
crunch,
You know
man.
what? I would say something, but I'm just gonna, Ariana, I'm just gonna ignore you because the chat wants me
Patrick
to chill.
Beverly's
I'll
back.
chill.
Pat Bev back.
Growth for
You're the
B
Texan.
and Guzzle.
Your shit's about to start to drop now. Here we go.
Oh God, we aren't signing anybody. Who gives a fuck about Pat Bev? We saw that already.
You think
That man
you think
irritating.
Draymond will go off the ball?
Yeah.
Guys?
Hell no.
I'm not irritated about that shit.
Back to reality we come.
Yeah, I'm going. I always knew Giannis was a pipe dream.
Yep, there goes gravity.
Bro, it was
Man,
way
fuck
closer
But
Giannis.
than you think. Trust
we
me.
can
Yeah,
still
it
get
was.
him though next year.
Next year.
True.
I mean, for that to happen, Milwaukee
I
has to
don't
But
get
but
really
bounced in the
care
but
first
about
round
but it's
again.
not. But it's not even just that.
I don't think he leaves unless Milwaukee gets bounced in like the first round.
Hold on.
I mean, Brooke only signed for 2 years, so
What were you saying, Urkel? Hold on. Let Urkel go.
Shadow was gonna
No,
say something.
no. Well, what I'm saying is,
He's in here?
regardless of
I
what,
don't hear him.
I told you guys
yeah, I
that
don't see him.
I
I don't
told
even
you
see
guys
him.
that Giannis is more of
He
a
must be coming up.
mid-season acquisition, but with Brook Lopez being gone, that would have heightened the chances. The Giannis shit is not dead, but it would have heightened the chances because at this point they signed back Middleton,
Who the fuck is
they
listening to
signed back
Sade,
Lopez,
bro?
and it's Giannis. All they're doing is running it back. It's the same result. The team didn't get any better.
Somebody
They lost
fucking
Shut
Javon
up.
play
Carter and
Shamed
Sade.
Will
him
Barton.
out of that one real
Hold
quick.
up. Shadow's talking. So
I can't hear him.
I'll
somebody go back
refresh.
down and come back up.
Yeah, I'll come back now. I'll come back up.
Yeah, I can't see him.
Yeah, guys, you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, anyways, the moral of the story is, regardless of what, Giannis was going to be a mid-season acquisition. The situation with Brook Lopez is if Brook Lopez didn't sign, it would have been greater for the Bucks' demise. and then Giannis by midseason would have demanded a trade because a big salary like Giannis with Clay on the roster would have had to, because right now Clay's 43 million, but in the midseason, middle of the season, his 43 million contract, because it's 50% paid, is more attractive, and that would have came off the books, which then in turn, Giannis's 50% of his contract would have been easier to make a trade for Giannis with other pieces and see what we got. But what I'm saying is because Brook didn't come, because there was a chance Money Mike was going to sabotage the thing and get Brook Lopez over to the Warriors, which then in turn would have
Can
had
anybody
to
hear me?
force Giannis to leave.
Yeah, I can hear
Yeah,
you.
yeah. It just went silent.
I can hear you. I just can't hear nobody else.
Close the app and come back in, man.
I can hear you.
But the what took Money Mike so long is trying to work around Clay's contract, fam. That's gonna. I'm not saying it's Clay's fault, but the contract is crazy.
Chad is having convulsions right now.
So we should be able to sound like Daria or Torrey Craig right now.
Probably. I expect Dario. Craig is. I'll see with Craig. But
Yeah, I wanted Lopez just to leave altogether. Like, that would have really, really. They staved off the Rockets, they said.
I thought he was going to the Rockets, bro. Fuck, that means no Şengün either. Fuck me. God damn.
Şengün for who?
I wanted Şengün on the Warriors. I like his fit here, but I thought
Trade with
since
Şengün, dog. Like,
We
why
can
would
I
s-
they?
said that too.
we
Like
can
we
still trade
just
like
had that
Kaminga and shit
conversation.
like that.
I like Şengün. I
No, I
think
like him too. I just don't think he's gettable. Like,
no, if they got Brook Lopez, I was just thinking about it. Like Brook went there, like they'd have like a log jam at center because Şengün's not a 4. He's a
but he's
5.
a young player though. Like, why would they trade him? Like, and he's good.
That's
Jim
true too.
first said he watching Shake Milton highlights.
Shake Milton's gone too, bro. He's in Minnesota.
Yeah.
I think we still get our guys though. I think that's still a good sign. It's still a good sign that Craig and
Run it
Sarge are
back.
still free agents.
Hell no, Trail.
Oh,
Hell no.
hey, we got CP.
Yeah, I mean,
Hell
Chris Paul's still an upgrade.
Nah, we should have waited until that Chris Paul Jordan Poole trade. Cause I feel like we could have got something better.
Like what?
I
It
don't
can
know, like
still be
after
moved
the
for another 5
draft.
days or so. So let's not count that out yet.
Yeah, we still got 5 days to move Chris.
I think he's stamped here, bro. I'll be honest.
Yeah,
He's
If
staying,
they can
but
find something
I feel
better.
like we
I
rushed into
think
the
they're
Jordan
okay
Poole
if he
trade.
stays. I think they're confident if he stays. But I also think it would be unwise for them to just settle if there are teams that are willing to take that contract.
due diligence.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I
We
would.
can
I
get
would
OG. Nah, them niggas. That nigga down there in Toronto. They running that shit back, bro.
Yeah, massage tripping, bro.
Man, hoarding wings.
I'll take Dylan.
The only way Giannis leaves now is if they get bounced like in the first 2 rounds. So all we gotta hope for next year is that them niggas get bounced in the first 2 rounds.
Jimmy Butler, do your thing.
They get bounced in the first 2 rounds, like they're cooked. Then I can definitely see Giannis leaving.
Do your thing,
Man, what a
dog.
great day today.
Oh,
What?
Snake, stop.
Oh, that's nice.
You being cocky, Snake is gonna get Clay
No,
cooked in the
I'm
chat.
just,
You're gonna get Clay cooked
I'm
in the
just smiling
chat.
right now. I love trolling the chat. They're
Oh
too
my
easy.
god.
She says
No,
that, then we find a trade for Clay in like 2 hours.
She gonna be crying
Go
when that
ahead.
shit.
We
When that shit
can't
says
front
Zach
run.
Levine for Clay Thompson, she gonna be
Nothing.
I'm
crying.
not front. I've been like this all the time.
No, she's
I've been
10
saying
toes
that they're
down.
not trading Clay.
Facts.
I agree. I've always
I'm
known
not
they
front
weren't.
running.
Unless they were getting like I said, unless they were getting Giannis,
Yeah,
they're
if
not
they were
trading
getting
him.
Giannis, I would have been fine with Clay being gone. Like, I love you, but that's Giannis. But...
Why
So
did
I
you
said,
saying
fuck
fuck
you,
you,
Clay.
Clay, in the group chat?
because they're being emotional.
Yeah, they're
Emotional over basketball. Grow up.
Levine for Clay. I don't think that's gonna happen.
No, they're not
Nah,
trading him.
It's not.
For that.
It should because the
It's
Bulls
not.
are struggling to find a trade partner for Levine, but it is what it is.
I don't want Mev in this fan base.
Lacob said change was coming. He's like, change is different sometimes, but well,
Yeah, he's bullshitting.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
well, that was right before the Jordan Poole CP3 trade. Maybe that's all he
Would
meant.
y'all trade Clay for Julius?
Yeah,
Randle?
if that was
What?
For Julius Randle.
Who just said that? Who said that, bro?
What the?
Who
Don't
the
ever say
fuck
that.
said
Don't
that,
ever say
bro?
that again.
Nah,
Did he say
nah.
Clay for Randle?
Wait. What? Well, what?
Why would you even suggest that?
You know what, bro? I'm trying to
Wait a
be
minute.
peaceful.
He's
I'm
asking.
trying to
what
be
was
really
the
fucking peaceful today, and
Clay,
y'all
He's
are
Clay
asking
for
testing
if
my
you
Julius
want to
fucking nerves,
trade
Randle?
a
bro.
Game
Julius
6 legend
Y'all
for a
are
playoff
testing my
trophy.
fucking nerves right now,
Wow,
bro.
Guru's trying to clown? Damn. That's rough.
Man, don't make me post that selfie of you in the car, Guru.
Do it. Do it.
He's asking for it.
He's asking for it, bro.
Man,
I won't be able to see it, though, because I can't refresh my fucking timeline.
I know I ain't trying to waste
Yellow
y'all
rolling.
views. It's gonna be
He let
hard
me
to
he
get
let me
the hang
refresh
on.
once. I saw like 7 new tweets, and then it fucking went back to shit.
No, I just heard this nigga say Clay for Julius Randle. That shit just raised up my blood pressure. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro.
Oh, Elon said it's getting raised to 8,800 and 400.
Oh yeah, great.
Thank
Yeah,
God.
Do 1,000 per nigga. Fuck. Do 10,000, 1,000, and 600, dog. Do that.
Or just get rid of the whole thing. Shit's retarded.
That's also a good point.
They're gonna be charging everybody.
But I want to know
$2.
what's your thought process behind trading Klay Thompson for Julius Randle? Why do you think Julius Randle would be a good
No,
fit
that's
on
a
the
dumb
Warriors?
trade.
Bro, this man said he didn't want to trade Clay for fucking Giannis. Like, come on, what are we doing here? Same
Who
guy.
said that?
Who said that?
No, I'll
The
trade
same
Clay
dude
for
that said that.
Giannis.
So, but what was your
Was
thought
that not you
process
earlier?
I wouldn't. I would trade Wiggins for Giannis.
Oh yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah.
What is your
Yeah,
thought
you
process? Why
wouldn't
would you
trade.
want
That's
Randall
crazy.
here in
Fight back,
fucking?
bro.
Wait, you would trade Wiggins, but you wouldn't trade Clay for you not for
Yeah,
Giannis?
That's what I'm saying, bro. He said this like an hour ago, and then he
Fight
came with this
back,
new
bro.
shit.
There is nothing you could tell me to
Or I will
basketball
actually
or
trade
otherwise
Wiggins for
that
Randall. I
convince
don't
me that
care.
makes sense.
I'm just like.
Yeah, you're just
They
saying
calling you a
stuff
Randall
now.
stan.
Why are you? What have you seen from
Sam
Julius
is just
Randle that?
emotional right now, bro. Like you just want to trade the trade, man.
Right, but Urkel Julius Randle.
Desmond Bain or
What do you
Klay
like about
Thompson?
Julius Randle, dog? Like,
Nah,
Desmond
he
Bain
just
or
needs
Klay
like front
Thompson?
court scoring. That's
What?
why.
Oh
I don't
my
want him on my team. I'm sorry.
bro!
Really?
I'd
I
rather
went
take
to
Clay breaking
Madison Square
shots and
Garden
He's
and
like
watched this nigga won't go 2 for 11,
he's
bro.
like Jordan, but a big Jordan, a big.
Oh no, that's crazy.
They
I
saying Desmond
spent
Bain
over
clears Klay Thompson.
$300 to see this
y'all think
nigga
Hold on, hold
play
anybody
on, hold on,
clears
hold
live,
on.
Clay Thompson? I'm not moved at this point.
A 6'10" JP. That's crazy.
and
Yeah,
he's
he's
older than that nigga, bro. He's
yeah, he's older.
An
He's a
ugly
grown ass
Jordan
man.
Poole.
and he's emotional as fuck, bro. Like, oh my
He'd
Hey,
probably fight
Kobe liked him
Draymond on
though.
the court.
They
That'd
did
be
get
fun to
into a
watch.
fight at one point.
He would probably
That'd be a
fight
good
everyone.
fight.
He'd probably like shove Steve Kerr into the ground or something.
No,
Him and Draymond would be
that's
terrible.
overblown. But I'm not trading Clay for Randall, and I'm definitely not trading Andrew Wiggins over Clay Thompson in a Giannis trade.
Clay for Linsanity.
That's crazy.
Hey, if it was
Someone said
prime
Chipotle
insanity, I don't know. Talk to me.
Clay
That's
for
only like
Lillard,
what,
I'd do
11
it.
games?
Clay
Yep.
for
For
Lillard,
Lillard?
I'd do it.
Ugh.
Clay for Lillard, I'd do it.
Would you do Clay for Harden?
No.
No,
That's fair.
Please,
So
God.
okay, so
I was gonna ask this like half an hour ago, but I didn't. It
here's
wasn't.
the thing.
I wasn't ready.
Though. People are gonna say hell no.
Yes.
We
Bro,
we just saw
Maybe I'm
Harden in
just
the
I
much
would
of a
playoffs.
do it.
hater.
I would do it, bro.
I just don't like the fit next to Steph.
Yeah.
Cause I remember.
Otherwise, I'd be
That's
intrigued.
interesting.
Remember when
I don't know
D'Lo
about
was on the Warriors? That shit was awful. I mean, Seth.
So yeah, so there's the playmaking element. So like obviously Clay's probably a better defender than him right now. But the playmaking element, the scoring element, like the
and the
shot creation
rebounding.
element, like that's there. I think there's an argument to be made there. I'm not gonna act like it's
Definitely. I'm just not sure I'd want Steph off ball 99% instead of 90% of the game.
yeah. Could you imagine Jim?
Oh, bro,
Oh
he
my
would
God.
fucking.
To essentially be James Harden, and then they bring James
bro,
Harden
he
to
might.
the ball at that point.
I'd be scared for James Harden.
He kill somebody, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'd be scared for James Harden. He might murk that
He
nigga,
kill
bro.
somebody, bro.
He might murk James
Um,
Harden just to get system back on
yes,
ball.
Clay. The idea of Clay is a better fit. James Harden's a better player right now. I think.
Yeah,
At
I
this
agree.
moment. At this moment,
I hope
and
something
I
like
think
that
there's
does
still a lot
happen.
of room for Clay to like. There's still a chance Clay comes back and he's just better, better.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? But right now, I take as a player, I take James Harden over Clay right now.
Andre, where the fuck you at? Andre's
And I
asleep.
can't stand James Harden, bro. Like
Andre sleep.
I'm still dealing with the fact that Chris Paul's on the team. Could you imagine a team with Chris Paul and James Harden on it? I
We
would.
are not
And
cooked.
then we add Dylan Brooks.
I'd
Woo.
be going for naps. I'm like, look, man, I can't watch this, bro.
Where everybody saying we're cooked.
Somebody update. I would love to everybody assume we're cooked right now on July 1st.
Yep.
I would love that.
It's not
And
even
guess what?
Independence
And guess
Day.
what? Lindell, Torrey Craig, and Dario Saric are both still free agents, but we're cooked. Though.
But we're cooked.
Cooked.
You
We
need
got
to get both.
CP3.
Hell, Jay Crowder's still there, dog. If we can get a
If it's
combination,
Dario and Crowder, I don't know.
They
I
said
like Dario and Crowder.
they said money
But
might
that's
be
all you
very
get.
coming to further Nevis.
Did y'all not see Torrey Craig in the
You say
playoffs?
Craig is not good. That's wild.
That's nuts. All right, Warriors world.
You know there's only one reason why. Like that's the crazy thing too, is because now we know there's only one reason why we haven't signed anybody. There's only one.
So they've been exploring trade options. Come on.
Yeah,
We knew that yesterday. Like after like 2 hours of silence, it was like, all right,
no,
they're trying
that's
to.
unprecedented. The only way
Bro,
you
the
do
whole
that is
market got held up though. The whole market was held up, dog.
well, so think of their market is like think of it as their very own. Forget the rest of the league. I think the majority of if a trade would happen, a majority of their acquisitions would happen via trade. Like I think they're not looking at acquiring one person. I think they're acquiring like 2 or 3. Once that happens, then you fill the roster. You know, Sarge and Craig come in, Crowder comes in, whatever. But you can't do that unless the domino of the trade is fallen. Then you backfill the roster.
Mm-hmm.
I have a sneaking suspicion that's why Shake was even on their radar, because they weren't sure how many guards were going to be on the roster should a trade go through.
Yep.
Because everybody was like, "Oh, Shake doesn't make any sense. What's Mike fucking doing?" I'm like, Mike doesn't know how many guards he's going to have 2 days from now. That's why. Gotta cut these dudes some slack. Like trades is different from free.
Yeah. Sometimes you got to read between the lines on these things.
Yeah.
Lindell's spitting right now.
But again, they got until the end of the day tomorrow for me, and it probably there's probably a chance that it happens even after that. But Sunday is my personal cutoff, man. Like if we get to Sunday night, Monday morning, and it's in a bit like let's say this, say the Harden trade happens, and the Dame trade happens, and we haven't done anything, I'll be concerned.
No, that's when we have the riot space.
Vaughn, I'm having a hard time with the trade thing right now, man, because we have these like trades we've heard are going to happen that haven't happened. Once they happen, I think I'll get back into the lab for us. But if those 2 happen and we get to like Monday, without any movement, and again, as frustrating as it is as a fan, because we want to hear stuff, we want to know stuff's happening, and it's why sometimes people will they'll just turn on Shadow.
Hold on.
Trades, bro. Well, it's 2 years. The only you can't get Lopez for the minimum shipment. Yeah. I love Marcus, bro. I like MT. I like MT a lot. Trades, if there are 3, especially 3 teams, because I assume they're talking to 3 or 4 other teams to try to get a 3-team trade going. That's tough to do, bro. That's 3 teams worth of front offices picking up the phone, putting the phone down, picking up the phone, putting the phone down, passing notes, texts, calls within the building. Like,
yeah, I cut him some slack, bro.
You're talking about communication between like 35, 40 some odd people, bro. 3 teams, front offices. Those teams are talking to other teams. Like, bro, I'll cut them some slack, man.
I also cut him some slack. I said I'll give it until Monday. For me personally, I give it until Monday before I start panicking.
The Raptors asking.
And again, none of our free agents are gone.
None of them.
Yuda's the only one. None of our free agents are gone yet.
Yuda was gone, but we already knew Yuda was going there. Like
yeah. Like we knew Yuda was gone, and we knew Kevin Love was probably gonna stay. Right?
Wait, Jay, you told us you guys were D'Lo's walking.
Like none of the free agent moves that happened none of them have moved me because
Kaminga
I
for
feel like,
Miles
Hey
Turner,
B, look at
respectfully,
Arion. He
no.
tried to tell a joke in the chat.
oh god,
I
Come
would
on,
what?
trade.
Ariane.
I would trade Clay for Heald and Turner, but I'm not trading Kaminga for Turner straight up.
Clay and Heels with intern. Maybe that's a maybe.
Mainly
Oh
because they
God,
going to do something later.
for McRib. Jesus Christ. Come on.
Jay
Arion,
tried to make
man.
fun of me for that
The worst thing that could have happened on God's green
Pacey
earth.
trade idea, and I'm like, weren't you thirsting over Buddy Hield and
He
Turner
was.
like
Yes,
6
he
months ago?
was.
Shadow,
Yes,
what
he
you saying,
Wait, he
was.
Shadow?
told us
No,
dealer
I'm
was
saying
market
the worst
yesterday.
thing
Now
that
he's like, I told you it was 18
I
million.
don't think these
Come
guys
on,
can
Jay.
Yeah,
compare.
bro.
Come
Hold
on.
up, are you not hearing Shadow?
Jamie cracking me
No,
up.
we can't hear
We
Shadow.
don't hear him at all.
No, not at all.
Yo,
I
you
can't
guys.
see him or hear him.
I can't see him
Shadow, I
or
can hear
hear
you
him.
though.
Hold on,
I
hold on,
can't.
hold on. Are you not hearing Shadow? Hold up.
I can't see him
Go
or
ahead,
hear
Shadow.
him.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Shadow.
I'm just saying the worst thing that happened on God's green earth is Desmond Bain getting that 207 million, so it justifies Clay wanting the 40 ball like
Yep.
before. So right now I'm clueless on that. But don't worry, guys. Baby Shark is still in play. We just have to decide if Draymond will play off the ball. If he's off of that like playmaker Draymond shit, and we could figure out a different role like a post playmaker, a DHO guy, and just focus on defense, then we could have something, and then be more pick and roll, a little bit more pick and roll centric. Not even so much for Steph, but for other players, we're in good shape. There's still a Baby Shark in play, so
So
we'll
Shadow, this is kind of what I was saying yesterday, right? If Clay goes out, let's say he feels like he's playing through the contract. We haven't worked out anything before the season starts. He goes out, he gives you 25, 26 a game on 41, 42% from three. His legs are there. He gives you 70, 75 games. With this Bane contract, now it's not justifiable. We got to pay him. Like we would have to give him that a very similar contract.
yeah.
So you're
But this
spot
is
on. Like it really puts us in that
it,
situation
it
not
puts
even
us
one
in a
step.
bad because what people have to realize is it creates the market when Tristan Thompson signed that 80 something million deal and Draymond was in the finals just like Tristan was in the finals and they were both similarly doing the same things on the defensive end. You gotta pay Draymond now. And now like people are setting the market. So that's why like it's getting a little messed up. Like obviously Draymond took a pay cut and that was amazing for him to do. It freed up $43 million in repeater tax money. So I figured that Clay would come in, but it's very difficult when everybody compares Clay to Desmond Bain. People and Clay knows that. Clay is actively knowing that the most compared player he gets is Desmond Bain. So if Desmond Bain, though he's younger, but not a four-time NBA champion, like Clay is like Lake Up and them is gonna have a tough time not giving him that money, but it handicaps us. Like say if Lake Up says, all right, Clay, do a 3-year deal and take 23 to 25 a year. And we'll escalate it. Start at 22, then go to 24, then go to 27 in your last year, player option, whatever. Then and he works with us in that way. Then there's a baby shark that we can get, insert without trading Clay, trade some other pieces and futures and bring some cash consideration. Yes, we'll be in the second apron, but we're definitely going to go back to back winning chips. You know what I'm saying? But if Clay decides to take his money, that's why the money is so important. It's not necessarily that Clay is like a bad player or anything, because Clay's still a championship piece on a championship team. The problem is the money he wants is not serving the Warriors and Lake Up right. And I think Clay should more lean into the fact that okay, I got paid $90 million and I didn't play basketball. These guys took care of me, so now I'm gonna take care of them. If he does that, then we're still in play. And
Hey,
there's
Shadow.
obviously the Dario Saric, the Torrey Craig's, CP on the bench. I think one more piece makes us with one more piece. I think it makes us have the best bench with the best team in the league. That's just me, my personal opinion. Yeah, go ahead, Urkel.
Obi Toppin just got traded to the Pacers, by the way.
Yeah, so Pacers are about to, especially they just dropped a 260. They're gonna dump some guys.
Yeah, so another trade. So I'm seeing Obi. Who we got? Obi Toppin.
Yeah, because he felt like he was better than Julius Randle and should have been starting. So
These guys better go hurry up and get Trent in Watford, man. Where Wally's cheap because he's a fucking super good player. He's young, but trust me, he's way more mature on the basketball court than Moody and those guys are.
Why isn't half the chat here in shadow?
I
I
can't
didn't
hear
even
him
know.
either.
I'm gonna.
I can hear
I
him.
refreshed twice and I
I
couldn't
refreshed
hear
twice
it.
and I still can't hear.
I'm gonna delete the back app and add it back. Hold on.
Playback might be cooked.
Yeah, I think it's just
Yeah,
glitching.
I
I'm gonna try
reloaded
to
like
delete
3
that.
times. I still can't see him or him.
Yeah, he's not on stage.
I can't see him in there either.
Bro, I'm on my laptop. I'm not even using an iPhone. Some people say they hear him. Some people say they don't.
Yeah.
Well,
Bro said get him, act
Twitter
like.
fucked. Space is
Fuck
fucked.
no.
That means
Warriors fucked.
a big move is coming.
Damian Lillard going to the Heat. Book it.
What's up, TJ?
Oh no, Reeves is back to the
I've been
Lakers.
calling this shit,
You
dog.
lying?
Yeah,
4 for
Reeves,
56.
4 for
You're
56.
lying.
Yeah, bro. I'm not surprised. Y'all
oh
surprised?
wow.
Are y'all
No.
surprised? Really?
Congrats
Bro,
to him, I
they
guess.
got the LA Rams fucking salary cap. What's
Yeah, I
going
could
on, man?
have
It's the
afford all of
Lakers, bro.
this.
It's the Lakers.
No, they're
Why are
cheating the
y'all saying that
system.
we're cooked?
Does
Because
this mean
it's
they're
the
gonna
fun thing
be
to do. It's the
in
fun thing
cap
to do.
hell
Y'all
like in a few years
overreacting.
or
Like, oh
something?
my
Like, what's going
gosh.
on,
Like,
bro? How
get a
they getting
grip.
away with this?
They can't
Stand
keep
up.
getting away with this. Where's the meme?
It can't
Where's
keep
the
getting
Jesse
away
Pinkman?
with this. Oh, Urkel, you might need to repeat what Shadow said. Some people didn't hear it. I didn't hear it.
I have him come back in.
Oh, okay. We are
I
not
just have him
fucked.
come back in.
People are overreacting. Y'all need to stand up.
Tighten up.
Like, stand up.
Stand up.
Get off your fucking knees.
This man has said Penny Mike.
AD is destroying who? Not the Warriors.
Oh, bro.
It's gonna be a long day, bro.
Yep. I think we still get Sarge and Craig.
Bro,
I feel
Spacebook,
confident.
I don't really care. Like, I'm not reading all that, to be honest.
Nah, he's trolling.
I'm not reading all that.
Good moves, and you come away with Dario Sarge and Jay Crowder. Like, bro, we only have minimum spots. The fuck you expect?
We're supposed to sign
Exactly.
Nikola Jokic.
Exactly. Like,
You act like the Lakers made fucking best moves, like some shit.
Bro, we are not trading Clay. The
bro,
joke
they can
is
keep saying they can trade Clay. It's not going to happen. I'm sorry.
Clay is
Face
not
the
going anywhere.
inevitable.
he's not going
Face
anywhere.
the inevitable, guys.
He's
Hate
kind
to
of not
say
going
it.
anywhere.
Bro, he's gonna
Not
I
sign an
going
wish he
anywhere.
takes a
extension.
discount, but
He'd take a discount, but that's probably it.
that's it.
That was the max the Lakers could offer him without matching.
Y'all puke.
He's
Y'all
delusional.
hilarious
Still
in the
thinks it's
chat.
God, we better
2019.
not bring back JTA. Oh my god.
Chad, do you guys know what a salary cap is, man?
No, they don't.
No, you
Like-
don't. Where's JTA now? I forgot.
They're being overreactionary because it's fun.
He's a free agent. He had that 1 year with the Lakers, I think.
Yeah, so Reeves is signed right now, so we
Oh yeah, he
should
got moved to Utah on that trade.
we should see more moves right now.
Please unclog the toilet. Fuck.
Nice one, Audie.
Let's flush the rest of this shit down.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought Reeves was gonna get more than 4 years, 56 though.
They're saying that's the most the Lakers could offer him without matching a contract.
Mm-hmm.
So if somebody else offered him more, they could have paid him more, but that was like the max contract for him with the Lakers.
That man don't want to leave LA.
Yeah, I guess not.
He needs that Laker
Questions
whistle.
yesterday, but like
I don't think the Lakers are that much better this year than they were last year.
I
I
don't
don't
see it
think
either.
They
They're
don't
signing
move me.
names and people are overreacting or whatever, but
no,
they're
but
around the same.
like they got Rui back, they got D'Lo back, they got Reeves back. Okay, then they
Are
got
they night? Are they better than us? Really? Are the
no, they're
Lakers
better
really
than
better?
us. They're right now they're better than us. That's not what
Damn
I'm
it.
arguing. I'm not arguing that. I'm not going to argue that they're better than us. What I'm arguing is how much better they are from last year to this year.
It's
Now,
it's very slight, but
Gabe Vincent's a good pickup. I'll say Gabe Vincent is a good pickup. Torian Prince is solid. Outside of those two dudes, man, Cam Reddish has proven nothing in the NBA. Jackson Hayes is cool, I guess.
Cool.
They really didn't. I don't think they
he's
improved
a
that
niche
much.
player.
I don't think they. I think at the end of the day, they're going to be around the same. I think their goal should be just healthy. Now, as it pertains to the Warriors, we need to make a couple moves because you see Phoenix has their roster. We see the Lakers do their thing. We gotta get on the board here. But I'm not too threatened by any of these teams right now. None of these teams make me feel threatened at all. Just being honest. That's just me. But we got to make moves. Is like that's the caveat, right? If we don't make any moves, then of course we should feel very threatened. But I think we're gonna make some moves at some point. So they got to be decent moves though. They can't just be, fucking just like Javante Green or some shit. Like we need more than that.
Jada, where's the cap? What are you talking about?
They're just having a fetish off. They're just getting their fetish off of just
Are we supposed to
complaining
say
at
shiver
every.
me timbers because the Lakers got better? What are we supposed to be
We're
doing
supposed
right
to
now?
be crying on here. We're supposed to be like that SpongeBob episode where he's in his fucking head and it's burning down. Like that's what we're supposed to be.
Is something
Well,
happening in France right now, or am
Oh
I
yeah,
tripping?
they killed the cops killed a kid
It's a
down there and
GTA server.
lied. I think it was lied and said that he tried to attack them and then the video came out and they just killed the kid for no reason.
And they
And
burning the
so
city
they're burning
down.
the whole city down for that shit.
Really? Damn.
Yeah, it's kind of yeah.
So
2020
all these
Dubs
videos are for real
reloaded.
or what?
Most of them are. Some of them are fake. But
That
I
bus
will say
video
the
is real.
majority. But the majority of them are real. The bus video's real. Yeah.
The cars driving off the thing ain't real. I found that out.
This shit is crazy, man.
Nobody can live tweet what's going on because they waste their fucking views.
So no more spaces on Twitter anymore, or what?
I saw
no, they
people
said
having
Spaces isn't
spaces.
affected.
You won't be able to live tweet the spaces like if somebody says some
Only
dumb
30
shit.
minutes of spaces per day.
Oh,
Watch.
Urkel would love that. The time
Say what
limit,
now?
man. I said
I would love
Urkel
what?
would love that time limit, 30-minute limit on spaces.
No.
Is that per spaces or every time it's fired up?
No, it's
I'm joking,
No,
but
I literally
don't
just
give him
made that
any
shit up.
No,
ideas.
because I do a spaces
Okay.
for like an hour, hour and a half. So people are like, that's not enough. We need more
Don't give him
time.
any ideas.
I can't see shit on Twitter right now, so I was like, maybe
I'm
they
gonna give
rolled
him
out
an
one.
hour before I go back on Twitter. Nikola Jokic.
So Torrey Craig and then Plumlee. Those dudes I'm looking at. Who else is like a name? I think there was
Dario's
one.
still out there. Sarge is still out there.
Saric, of course. And then now here's the thing though. I don't think we're gonna get Dylan Brooks. I don't think we're gonna get Christian Wood. Io DeSumo. PJ
Yes,
Washington, Grant
please.
Williams. None of these
PJ Washington.
I just don't think we're gonna get any of these dudes right now.
Not Grant Williams, man. We don't have the money for Grant Williams. Grant Williams will get.
Now I will
Grant
say this:
Williams
the
gets years
Lakers
for it.
got a steal with Reeves. That was great. That was well
I
done.
was for sure he was gonna take the
Yeah,
bag somewhere else, man.
for sure. I thought the same thing.
But at
thought
the
he
end of the
was
day, your
signed
roster's your
like
roster,
3 years,
right? So
80.
their roster since the last season hasn't changed too much. Listen, if they got Bruce Brown, bro, they'd be my favorite. They would be my favorites. Like, I think that a guy like that moves the needle. But unless I see something like that, if they had gotten Brooke Lopez, they would have been my favorites right now. But I got to see more, man. From all these teams, yo, Phoenix, okay, decent. Charlotte, oh, LaMelo Ball, 5 years, 260.
LaMelo's about to get the max.
Woo.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, that's what I'm
260,
saying. Like
dog.
this
50,
is
52.
260 deal.
Clay's looking at that and like, no fucking way.
yeah.
Fuck.
But it's not even just Lamella. It's actually Desmond Bain. It's his position. They compare him, and they drafted him specifically to reverse engineer what Clay brought to the table. So, you know what I mean?
Yeah, there's no way Clay is accepting less, bro.
5 years, whatever, 41 million.
We gonna
Clay's
see.
looking and saying, dog.
Let's just trade him.
The snake said, "My man's getting the
We
bag."
gonna see if he takes a pay cut or not.
Nah, you gonna get the bag. You gonna get
Well,
the
if he
bag.
takes a pay cut, that helps us. If he takes
He needs.
but the pay cut would have to be significant.
Yeah.
Nah, that ain't
I
happening.
would even say less than what Draymond got, a little bit less,
Yeah.
and
Somebody
a
gonna
shorter
ask him
term.
that, and he gonna be like, "Fuck no!" Just like he said, like coming off the bench.
Bro, if he took like 3 for 70, that'd be amazing.
Reeves get a 14% or sorry, a 15% trade kicker.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good
What
deal
does
for
that
him.
mean, by the way? I'm not
So if
fully
he gets
aware.
traded, his salary increases by 15%.
Salary goes up, right?
Yeah.
That's what I figured. Okay. Oh, gotcha. That's good. Yeah, so the Lakers tried to include all these incentives to, yeah. Okay. Smart. Take one for the team. Lakers front office active. Good for them. Look, guys, I already said this a couple weeks ago that I felt that their scouting department, their front office, their executives are superior to ours, and I still believe that. Like,
Plus,
and it's not even about
they're a major
It's
attraction.
not even about today, though. I'm not even talking about today. I'm just talking about in general. I just think they draft better. Bro, they found Reeves and Caruso in back-to-back seasons undrafted. I mean, that is incredible
Also,
work. I mean, we
everybody
got to
wants to live in LA
that's
too.
incredible.
Facts, right? Facts.
But I will say this.
Fucking
They still
Legion.
fumbled with the rush trade. But I'm just going to say that their scouting department's very it's very good. It's probably
Hey,
the best in the NBA.
they recovered from it though very well. They were able to address the issue and get rid of them.
The Raptors got a good draft team too.
Yeah, Dr. NBA, I know that LeBron pushed for the trade, not Rob, but at the end of the day, you do. I mean, I don't know. I don't really know at this point. I mean, LeBron wanted that move for Russ, but it happened still. It just happened.
Yo, Andre.
Yeah.
Do you want to switch over now?
Yeah, we could do that. We could switch over into the night.
All right. So let's go to playback.tv/chasing wins. Let's go to
Yo, this
Andre's
is
room.
special coverage, bro. 12-hour coverage on fucking Space Gang, and then 12-hour coverage fucking Chase. Yeah, this no fucking community does it like us, bro. That's special work right there.
We need the
Appreciate
election
you guys.
music, the breaking news
Let's
election
go.
music.
We'll head over to my room.
Let's go over to Andre's room. So Dre, just end mine because I'm on my phone right now.
Gotcha.
All right.
All right, boys, and
See you, everybody.